What's up, guys? How we doing? Game night. It's a little different because we've had a lot of these early games, but Thomas, primetime matchup, Thursday night football. What's up?
Ready to go. There's been zero storylines this week either, Josh. It's just a simple divisional game. We're not worried about the offense. There's no big surprising injury right before kickoff. It's a normal Thursday night, right, for the Philadelphia Eagles. My goodness, there's a lot going on.
There is, yes, so many different storylines. We'll get you guys caught up if you have not. You've been head underwater or distracted as there's some playoff baseball going on. Understandable for
Yeah.
that. But if you are, get you caught up. Shout out to everybody in the chat as always. Make sure to drop a like. We appreciate you guys, and hopefully the Eagles can right the ship offensively. I know that we're all really hoping to see that. Before we get there, though, Thomas, you did mention injury. There was a question, a concern, a possibility. Jalen Carter popped up questionable yesterday on the injury report with a heel injury. Now, we'd been seeing that he'd been dealing with a shoulder injury, but a new one with a heel injury. Kind of unusual because most times like foot, ankle, something like that. I haven't seen a heel injury too often, but nonetheless, Jalen Carter is officially inactive for tonight, so will not be playing. You see it there. It's also Landon Dickerson and Grant Calcaterra, but obviously the biggest news there, JC won't play. I mean, we should still take care of business, I believe, but now the Eagles are only 7-point favorites, not 7.5 with the Jalen Carter news.
Well, it is a big loss, and this was definitely a game time decision. Jalen Carter went out for warmups about an hour and a half ago, Josh, and he ran around. He tried to go through his typical pregame ritual. Every single, it seemed like, Eagles doctor and medical physician was standing beside him watching. They were really wanting to see him go through that warm-up. Obviously, they didn't like something. Does the MetLife Stadium turf play a role in that? Who knows? But they're going to sit him tonight, activate Byron Hall, or Gabe Hall, excuse me, the former Baylor Bear defensive tackle. He's only got 2 snaps in the entire season. He'll be in there as well. You need a big Jordan Davis day. You need a big Moro Jomo day as well, Josh. And I do think Vic Fangio, he might bring a few more pressures this week than he has. He's brought a lot so far this season, the previous 5 weeks. They're going to need to generate pressure without Jalen Carter, and we'll see how they do it in the internal, which could set up the external outside edge rushers to maybe get after Jackson Dart.
Please. I mean, for so many reasons that it needs to be a get-right game. It needs to have a lot of different answers. The offense, yes, but before we get there, too, it's like, look, you talk about trying to get some sacks, get a little pressure on Jackson Dart. It's a rookie quarterback. You could probably make some mistakes, but that only happens if they shut down the running game. And the Eagles have had issues, and now you have Jalen Carter not playing. Hopefully the guys can stand tall. If you make them one-dimensional, I'm not concerned by any means. But all of a sudden, if you let them hang around, you let them run the football, Tyrone Tracy is back as well, so that's a boost for the Giants. I just, it's one of those weird situations here because the Giants have typically, I think it's 6 of the last 7, if I'm not mistaken. The Eagles have won. It's usually a blowout. As we mentioned, the spread is 7. The Eagles should be able to take care of business, but we've said that most of the year now, and you go, well, the Eagles should have the offense. They should have these for the other reasons, and we haven't seen it so far. So for people seeing on the stream, it is on Prime officially. If you're watching, you're seeing Dexter Lawrence on your screen. That is a big reason why things could potentially go sideways. We hope that it isn't, but Landon Dickerson not playing. You got Brett Toth in there. He surely is going to get some double team help, but my gosh, you're talking about a vaunted pass rush. They may not be good against the run, but a vaunted pass rush.
Well, and they need to be able to actually stop the run tonight because we expect a heavy dose of Saquon Barkley, Josh. Ian Rappaport talked about it in the pregame. This whole meeting between Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, and Saquon Barkley and how to fix the Philadelphia Eagle offense, it wasn't a called meeting. It was an impromptu meeting earlier this week in the NovaCare Complex parking lot. They were all leaving after practice, and whether it was Jalen Hurts, Barkley, or A.J., called each other over, and they talked for 2+ hours, and it got pretty real, according to reports, and Ian Rappaport said that a couple of minutes ago, and they think they might have figured some stuff out. Now, can Brett Toth, the 29-year-old, cut 8 times during his NFL career, be the guy to go ahead and hold down the fort in the middle of this defense or offensive line against the front that you just mentioned? TBD. One thing I will say, the Giant defensive front, as loaded as it is, and I'm not saying that they can't be great tonight, they definitely can. Philadelphia gave up 6 sacks last week. The Giants, as a team, only have 10 this season. They're in the bottom third, actually getting the quarterback to the ground. Can they get after Jalen Hurts today, or does Kevin Patullo have something schemed up tonight, Josh? We're going to find out because all eyes are on not only the Birds winning to go to 5-1 and keep pace in a very crowded NFC playoff race, but also look good doing it. That seems to be the theme tonight, Josh. Get a win. That's what matters first, but look good doing it, and we'll see if Philadelphia can actually pull that off.
Yes, winning is the only thing that matters. except kind of we care about how it looks because there is an element that comes into play there. And I'm curious, as you said that about Kevin Petula, I know the comments that we're about to see in the comment
I
section,
know.
whether
I
you
know.
believe it or not in Kevin Petula, they got to have a strong showing. So shout out to you guys again. We've already almost got up to, I think, 1,000 people between both streams. We're getting really close. Make sure to drop a
Yep.
like, as always. We appreciate you guys. We're about 10 minutes away from the kickoff, and Thomas will get everybody synced up as far as the timing and everything on that side. One thing I will point out, too, if you're streaming along with us with Prime, if you're not, we'll keep you posted, of course, either way. But if you do the multicast there, the simulcast, Prime has a really cool feature, and most of the time we don't get to do this, but there is an option with
There
next-gen
is.
stats. If you watch along that way, we are like, I don't know, I can't see down the field. Is Jalen Hurts missing throws, or do they have
Yeah.
routes that are run out there? If you switch to that stream, you can see the full view. You can see down the field instead of the broadcast angle. Now, that is going to be fascinating. That might make us more irritated as this game goes on, talking about Kevin Petullo. But do yourself a favor. Check it out. Switch it over to the next-gen simulcast or the next-gen stream. You can just make that switch and that option there. Thomas, I hope and pray that we see some zone beaters, because you imagine we're probably going to see zone, right? Because the Giants have seen everything else that other teams have so far as well. It's like, please have some answers against the zone. You just know it's coming, and they've been not great at it. And also, just a quicker operation, something there. I know the running game will help, but a quicker operation, put the defense on its heels, stop trying to be so reactive. Is it a DNA game of sorts? I know the players and the coaches kind of downplay that, but a shortened week, you got to have some answers on offense.
You would think so. And you mentioned the zone versus the man. Jalen Hurts is a top 5 quarterback against man coverage and a bottom 3rd quarterback against zone coverage. And it was a very man-heavy defense in the Denver Broncos heading into the link last week. They played a lot of man the first half. They went down 17-3, and then they switched almost entirely to zone. 13 straight zone calls on defense at one point in that second half. Jalen Hurts started to struggle. Eagles offense started to sputter, and the rest is history. The Giants, as you mentioned, the second team in the entire league using the zone. But like we said, using man, they're probably going to use a lot of zone tonight. How can they beat that? That's going to be the real question. So, going to be a lot of fun, though. I'm pumped. Listen, this is the game Philadelphia needed on their schedule after the Bronco game. I know it's New York. I know it's a divisional game. I know anything can happen. Jackson Dart's hot. Cam Scatterboo's fun. But if you were the Eagles, and I would have told you, Josh, they're going to lose week 5. And they're going to need to have a very short week, easy team to face on this schedule. You'd pick the Giants right now.
Yep,
No
you
offense
would.
to them. This is what you would want. Saquon comes back. He had 169 yards on the ground last time he played here in Eagle uniform. Go beat up on this team, take care of business, and then enjoy the little mini bye before you take on the Minnesota Vikings 10 days from tonight.
Yes, make things right. And you know, as you said too, you think about last year. It was the first game that they had won by 2 scores or by multiple possessions. It was more than 2 scores, but multiple possessions because they beat the Giants 28-3. And coming up to that, it was like, 2-2. You got the bye week, then the Browns. Is that an answer? That was a super close game. Didn't really look good. It was a win, but did not look good the way that it happened. And then they go beat the Giants 28-3, and the rest is history. They just take off and go. Now, not saying that's going to be this season, but hopefully it's the kind of get you on the right track and keep building this thing. Also, I see some comments. Yes, it is official. You're seeing it on your screen as well. But Nacobe Dean is making his season debut tonight.
Yes,
that
he
is
is.
pretty cool to see. There he is, obviously pregame, getting warmed up. Picture there from Zach Berman. But I don't know how much we're going to see Nacobe Dean out there. Probably not a whole lot of snaps, but just the fact that he is here. I mean, back on the field, whether it's a little bit of special teams, maybe perhaps he gets on the field and, has some help with the run defense or some blitzes, which he'd been in the past. I just love the fact that he's actually out there because he talked about it, obviously, like, okay, hey, week 5 would be the rough timeline. He posted that on his Instagram several weeks ago, and the injury that he suffered against the Packers, it's like, just that story in itself, but the fact that you see him there, it would be awesome. I'm tempering expectations, yes, for how much he plays, but just as a vocal leader on the defense, cannot say enough about having Nacobe back.
And he should get some snaps out there tonight, Josh. Vic Fangio mentioned that they're going to work him back very slowly. You called it basically 10 months ago when we go back to January. Actually, it's less than 10 months in terms of the injury and then coming back. He's had no practice, virtually. No preseason, no training camp, no OTAs. He just got back on the football field about this time last week. And so I would expect 5, 10, at most 15 plays. That seems to be even way too many. 5 to 10, get him out there, get his feet wet, and then slowly work him back into this defense and decide what you want to do with him. Trade deadline's approaching. Do you want him to be kind of a package linebacker where you then blitz Jahad Campbell, plenty of options, but he needs to get his sea legs underneath him, and a good opportunity tonight. Hopefully he plays a little bit here and there, but don't expect a ton from number 17.
Yeah, there you go, though. It's a good problem to have. Luxury of the depth of linebackers. So we'll take it. Shout out to Brent, the 10 Philly Special Show memberships. Appreciate that, as always. 10 of you just got gifted the memberships courtesy of Brent, so you're the man. Also, several super chats here. We get into these as quickly as we can. If you do drop a super chat, we do hit on every one of those. Sometimes as the bullets start flying in the game, it gets a little bit delayed, but we will hit on these. For now, Israel with 2. Appreciate that. On my way to the game, stuck in traffic. Go Birds.
Oof. Traffic
to the game.
Traffic in the New Jersey, New York area. I've never heard of that. My goodness.
Hopefully you're able to make it. I mean, this was a few minutes ago, so I don't know, close to, as close as you can to the kickoff. It feels like you might miss that one, but hopefully not too much, right? So, by the way, this made me think of it because Israel's going to be at the game. It's a lot colder than expected, right?
Chilly.
It's going to be in the 40s. It is going to be in the 40s, certainly in the next hour or so, and it could even drop down to, I think, like a feel of about 40 degrees with the wind chill and everything. So that's a little bit unexpected there. I think most of the other forecasts were saying, much earlier in the week, but like 60 degrees, something like that. It's not like, you're talking about freezing temps, but still, that's definitely fall weather. So not a better time. Run the football. Play physical. Restrada with a 10 bomb. Let's go. Says, let's hope we win big today. Reset game. Go Birds.
Yes, we said it earlier. Winning is one thing. Winning and looking bad keeps the media on the Eagles' back for another 10 days. Winning and looking good will at least quiet some people. I know they'll say it's the Giants, but for me, it'll quiet my concerns about Kevin Patullo for at least until the next game. So Look good tonight. Look good for more than just a half or a quarter. Don't go like this and ebb and flow. Just go like this or go like this. Let's just not have some high peaks, or let's just only have high peaks and no low valleys.
Yes, yeah. Just, little consistency.
Yes.
Drone Therapy saying the score prediction for is 36-19. That's a lot of scoring. I'd be fine with that. Even if it's 19
Sounds
points given up, we score 36 there. Sure. Scott with a 2 bomb. Just no injuries, please. Yes.
Yeah.
Especially what we all know about this field. There's some back and forth of, should the Eagles have even activated Nacobe coming off this injury with the field? Thoughts, prayers, fingers crossed. Like, yes, everybody stay healthy. We don't want it for either team. The field is just, it is what it is. But yeah, please stay healthy. You got some guys that probably played a factor. We talked about this a second ago, but Jalen Carter being out, that probably plays an extra factor. Not that he, you look at him hobbling and just where he's at there, but if there was any like small chance, like, maybe he could force it and go, that had to be an extra element. Going, let's not force it. A lower leg injury on this field, no chance.
Yeah, I think so. And those are wondering, people asking injury report. No Landon Dickerson, no Grant Calcaterra, and no Jalen Carter tonight. We've mentioned that. Nacobe Dean will play, and everybody else is good to go. But you're going to miss your interior offensive lineman. You're missing a tight end, although Calcaterra, at least blocking, hasn't been that great this year. But then you're missing JC. My hope is Philadelphia cruises. That way Jalen Carter can have this entire, 2 weeks, essentially, to get healthy. Because the shoulder's been a problem. We talked about that. Now the heel. You need him later on in the season, not early. Just don't give up a ton of rushing yards to Cam Scatterbo tonight, because they're starting to lean on him a lot. Over 20 carries last week, Josh. He's starting to really take over duties, even though Tyrone Tracy is back. But they like him, and Philadelphia's had a rough time against running backs so far to start the season.
Yes, yeah, they've surprisingly. I mean, they yards per carry, just getting gashed at times, losing. There's a little bit of understanding, yes, with rookie and Jahan Campbell, and just losing container, not actually reacting fast enough, whether it is a pass or run. But yeah, you got to get things figured out. It starts there. Matt with a 5, appreciate this too. Remember last year, this is what we were saying a second ago, but remember last time this year we were 2-2, getting ready to play the Browns. Go Birds.
Yep.
So
and that Browns game, by the way, Philadelphia struggled to move the football early in that game. They had A.J. Brown on a deep ball late, and then it was the week after they played the Giants. They won 28-3, as Josh mentioned, to open the game or open the stream, and that really was the springboard there for the win over the Bengals and the win over the Ravens and so on and so forth. So either way, getting ready to go here, Josh. Drop a like. We got 1,000 people watching. Jump in. Hope you guys enjoyed. As you mentioned, everyone's bundled up. A little bit colder at MetLife Stadium tonight than as expected. Philadelphia has lost the toss. They obviously are going to have to get the football first here, as they normally defer. And they are out there ready to return with their white jerseys and black pants. The kickoff is underway. And here we go, as a flag immediately is thrown on the
Oh,
football field. That's interesting. And so we're going to wait and listen. The Eagles are saying this is on the Giants. Jamie Gillen
believes
kicking
like it
things
is.
off. And it is a, what do we got here? Oh, it landed the short of the landing zone. So that is an automatic first down. I believe they put the ball at the 40, right?
Yep, we'll take that. All right.
There you go. Here we go. Out comes Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Jahan Dotson, your three receivers. Offensive line, the same, minus Brett Toth is going to be your starter on the left side there. And obviously Saquon Barkley and Jalen Hurts. They were red hot to start last week, Josh. Let's see what happens for snap one of quarter one for week 6, night 1. Here we go. Pistol formation. They're going to stack Brown and Dotson top of the formation. Ball at the 40. Opening snap. Hurts takes it. Turn give Barkley. Running left side. Comes to the field. Nice
Yes,
size
sir.
hole. There goes Barkley for 10, 15. Still going. And he got up maybe for 19 yards on the opening play, Josh. That is his longest run of the entire season on one play.
Let's go. I know some people who were very excited about that needed about 18, maybe 19 yards to
Yeah, I
get
think
some,
19,
some
yeah.
picks. So, we'll take that. Not bad for the first play of the game. Let's go.
And they go hurry up to the 43-yard line of the Giants, working right to left. Shotgun. Hurts takes the snap. Turn give Barkley. Handoff left side. Another big hole.
Go,
There goes
baby.
Saquon Barkley. Lowers the shoulder, and that one's good for 13. And just like that, Saquon Barkley's approaching his entire game rushing stats from a week ago, Josh. How about that? 31
my
yards on
gosh.
his first 2 carries.
I'm loving it. The 31 yards. And the hole that he had to the left side there was crazy. Also, a minor note here with the run. Thomas, that play was snapped with 18 seconds left in the play clock. Not under
And they're
5.
going quick again. Another handoff, this time to A.J. Dillon, who checks in for Barkley, and he'll get tackled for a gain of 2. Josh, you mentioned the play clock. Philadelphia's offensive line has said they're getting to the line a little slow. They want to speed things up this week to give Jalen more time to survey because he's so good pre-snap. They've obviously started and hurry up on this drive to give him extra time, and so far, so good. 3 plays, 3 runs. Here comes second down and 8. This is from the 27-yard line of New York. Approaching the red zone early here, first drive for the Birds. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. He's going to keep it. Design run, right side, and slides down. He's going to lose a couple of yards there. That'll be a loss of about 2 and set up third down and 10. Devontae Smith, your lead blocker there, did not do a very good job. Here we go, third down.
Yeah, that's one of those interesting play calls. I mean, he hadn't had a whole lot of options for Jalen in running in the past. Saquon over there on the sideline, he had two good runs. He's got a sore knee that he's been dealing with. I would have loved to see him stay out there for that first series. I just wonder, is it something there with the knee or just kind of a natural rotation?
12:57 to go here, first quarter. Third down and 10. Hurts and the Birds driving. They've not thrown yet. They probably will here from the Giant 29. Jalen stamps his foot. New York is showing pressure. We'll see if they come. Here they come. 5-man pressure. Hurts stops, looks right, throws right. That's caught. That's Dallas Goedert. And he's got a long way to go to get the first down. He's not going to get there. That might have been good enough for 5. And now a decision to make for Nick Sirianni here. It'll be 4th down and 5, and they bring on Jake Elliott.
All right. Some positives.
Definitely
A
some
lot of
positives there.
Momentum, though, and then just got crushed all of a sudden. It's
Yep. All right, they officially marked that as Saquon getting 18 yards on that carry, so did not get 18 and a half. This is a 42-yarder from the left hash. Elliott is in. He has not missed so far this season. Snap, hold, kick up. That's going to stay perfect, dead center. And Philadelphia immediately on the board on a good-looking opening drive behind Barkley's legs. But it stalls in the red zone. 3-0 Birds. We go to commercial break.
okay. Well, it's a lead. I know that it's going well until all of a sudden it isn't. But 3 points, I don't know. I'm going to just keep an eye out for this because, again, I'm curious. I know everybody else is wondering why. But Saquon, 2 great runs, and it comes off. None of the beat writers are saying anything specific of the knee other than what we were saying, the same thing of just speculating on the knee soreness. So just something to monitor as we go along. But, you think a completely healthy Saquon, like there's no way he comes off the field there, right? Like you just busted two straight runs. You got him on the move, or you got him on backpedal, and just go ahead and stay in there for the kill shot. But
you also got to remember, they did stay hurry up. So as soon as they sub him out, it makes it a little more difficult if they want to stay hurry up to move somebody in there. And then Dillon's normally your third down blocker anyway. So hopefully That's what was going on, and it wasn't necessarily that he was injured or anything. So we
Yeah.
will see. Either way, a good first drive. You'd like to see, them connect with A.J. Brown or Devontae Smith. That's fine. They got on the board. They're not going to score every single week. I'm just happy that we got 2 good
Unfortunately.
runs from Saquon Barkley. How many
I am
times in
too.
the past 6 weeks have we watched Saquon Barkley get hit behind the line of scrimmage or at the line of scrimmage? That was 2 completely untouched runs for at least 10 or 15 yards. We'll take it.
Yep. I'll take the positives. Dakota with the 5. Appreciate that also. Saquon for 150. Calling it now. Okay, 150. Going with
Be
the
good
the
by
call.
me. Good by me.
We
That
definitely
is
will.
totally fine. I will take it.
By the way, I mentioned this earlier. I will say it again, though, because I was watching this past drive. I got one screen set up on Prime Vision and the other one set up on the broadcast angle.
Okay.
So, if you have that capability, you should do it, because on the last play call where Jalen threw it to Goddard, that was pretty much the read to make, and you can see down the field. So it helps all of us, because otherwise we're going like, what the heck was that play call, or is there any sort of route? Did Jalen miss a guy? You could certainly see it tomorrow when we break the game down and have the actual glimpses, but you could see it in real time too if you go on Prime Vision. So
There you go. Speaking of Amazon Prime 2, the Saquon Barkley documentary from last season is actually out. Came out, I
yes,
believe, today or yesterday. So I have not watched that yet, but obviously I will. And so free plug there, Amazon Prime. You want to watch the Saquon documentary? I heard it's really good. Definitely check it out.
Yeah, I have two. I've also heard it's good as they kick off here, but heard Giants fans understandably shouldn't or don't want to watch it.
There you go. Returnable to the 30, and here comes a pretty good return to the 35-40, still going, and finally brought down by none other than Cameron Latu at the 45-yard line. So a good kick return there by Olszewski, their 4th wide receiver, and good starting field position for both football teams for their first opening drive. And out trots Jackson Dart in his gray pants, blue helmet, and blue jersey. So far this season, Josh, he's been pretty good. Couple of bad mistakes last week in that loss to the Saints. A little uncharacteristic. But you go back and watch the Charger film, and he looked like the quarterback of the future for New York. We'll see what happens here in this first drive. 1st and 10, 11:48 to go. Birds went down on their opening drive for 3. Giants now at the 46-yard line on their opening drive. Shotgun, Scatterbo to the left. Philadelphia going with a 6-man front. Takes the snap, turn, gives Scatterbo up the middle, and he's immediately tackled there. And there's Jordan Davis and Moro Ajomo, 2 very important Eagles on that defensive line, Josh. No Jalen Carter, good stop there, 2nd down and 9.
Yep, they're going to be probably expecting a heavy dose of that. Jalen Carter not showing up or not being there, obviously with the injury, inactive for the game. So if you're the Giants, test out that interior pretty early.
2nd down and 7, staying in the shotgun here. Ball officially at the 49-yard line. Blitz coming from Philadelphia. Dart sees it, looks left, throws left. That's picked! Oh, he dropped it. It went right in the hands of Jalen Hunt, and he dropped it. He had it for like 5 minutes, and then it hit the turf. Oh, my goodness, it was right there.
How did he
Right
not
there.
hold on?
I don't know.
Or show us the replay here.
It goes right into his arms, and he just dropped it. Wow.
Gosh.
Yeah, he just dropped it. It was a little 7-yard slant, and Dart threw it in front of the receiver. Hunt was in really good coverage for being a defensive end, former college safety. No harm, no foul, 3rd and 7. Philadelphia showing pressure again, and now we have a false start on the Giants, and we do. There we go. That'll make it 3rd and 12.
Let's go. Okay.
Philly's had a couple of dropped interceptions, right? They had a couple of last week. I think they had a couple more. I don't know, it was 2 games ago or 3. But they are getting footballs in their hands, and they are just not hanging on. They've created turnovers. Think about the fumble, that happened against the L.A. Rams. That was a big one there. But they need to get more interceptions. That was a great opportunity. Still, 3rd and 12 following the false start on New York. 11:14 to go here. Opening quarter. Birds up 3-0. Dart in the shotgun, backed up to his own 44. Line to gain is the Bird 44. Takes the snap, 4-man pressure, very clean pocket, steps up, home run ball going down the right side, and that is going to be caught all the way down the 22-yard line. That is Lil Jordan Humphrey. They just called him up from the practice squad with no Darius Robinson tonight, and he jumps right in front of Keely Ringo on a 3rd and 12 for 40.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, it's kind of a hope and a prayer, but you have Keely Ringo there. Keely's in pretty good position. He's not going to get beat. He's just unable to box him out. It's kind of just slowly backpedal and make the catch. I know that Lil Jordan Humphrey with the size, but Man, you hate to see that on a long third
First
down.
down run to Scadaboo here, and he's tackled immediately by Drew Nacobe. That's a good play, gain of 2. But on a 3rd down and 12, Philadelphia not able to get off the football field there. And you called it, Josh. It's a little out and up from Humphrey, and Ringo's in good coverage. He just gets boxed out by the much bigger receiver, and obviously Keely's a big guy. Now they're in the red zone from the 19-yard line, 2nd down and 8. Under center again. This is another no play action fake. Dart's going to roll right. Pressure coming. He gets hit. Breaks one tackle. Breaks another. Now he's going to loft it incomplete. Had a shot at Wan'Dale Robinson. Might have had a touchdown. Dart shedded the oncoming pass rushes of Azeez Ojulari and showed off his big frame and stayed alive for an incomplete pass. 3rd and 8.
I know that these are slippery quarterbacks able to just, get out of sacks and stuff. You think of Patrick Mahomes and a lot of others. Stafford, maybe the only one that you could say is the statue and capable of getting sacked. But at some point, Thomas, they just got to bring the quarterback down. How many games are we going on? They get the pressure. They're almost there. They should have a sack. There's 2 missed ones right there.
2nd down and 8. Third down and 8, excuse me. First down is the 12-yard line. Philly showing pressure again. Here comes Zach Bond. Takes the snap. Dart steps up. He's going to break one-man miss. Now he's going to run. He's got a 1st down and more. Dart to the 5. Dart is in. Touchdown, Jackson Dart. And Philadelphia just gave up a 20-yard run for the rookie quarterback, and that was ugly, Josh. That was an ugly defensive possession.
That was so bad. You shouldn't be on a 3rd down. It's 2 3rd down conversions, too. It's the 3rd and 12. They'll launch it downfield, beating out Keely Ringo. And that one there, again, Dart is pressured. Dart is pressured by Jalix Hunt. He steps up in the pocket. I believe it was Moro Ojomo, but I'd have to go back and see the replay here. Someone was close to getting a hand on him, and then it's just one cut on Zach Bond, and he's gone.
Yeah, you wonder if they're going to eventually have to spy him. I don't think Bond was technically spying, sitting back there in a zone. But a 3rd and 12 and a 3rd and 8 on that possession as the extra point is up and barely good. Squeaked that one in there. 7-3 Giants, Josh. And, well, we've had 6 straight weeks of drama. Why do we think it'd be any different on a Thursday night in New York, huh? Goodness gracious.
I didn't expect the defense to do that, I guess, on the opening drive. So it's little different. I don't know. They got him to the 3rd. The optimistic part of it is that they got him to 3rd down. But again, it's look, you had 2 straight plays, even after the big play give up, right? That should never have happened. It's on Keely Ringo. Shouldn't have ever happened. But get a sack. My gosh. Bring him down.
I know. Oh, man. And, of course, now it gets a little bit of pressure here. A.J. Brown had gone to the locker room after the previous series. Now he's back to the bench. So, no announcement that he's been injured, though. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that.
Okay.
That's interesting. So he was inside. Did he go take a pee? That's a possibility. That's always a real, chance that was the case. Or they're checking something, but that would make things even more interesting. So tonight was not supposed to be interesting. It's not supposed to be an interesting night, Josh. It's supposed to be a nice, smooth night.
Yep.
We don't want anything to be interesting, and so far it's been very interesting.
Extremely interesting, yeah. God, they need to figure some things out. B2B, by the way, with the 2 says countdown or asking countdown for the sync. Yes,
sorry.
Yes. Some of those,
I'll give it to
yes,
you.
we will get those back once we get back from commercial break. Chad with the 2. Wow, that was so easy for Dart. That was very, very easy. Surprising to see that from this defense. Justin with a 2. This is 23 all over again. It's not 2020. Even seeing that from the defense, they need to be that. That shouldn't happen. They have not been that defense all year long. They've had some moments. It's not 2023 for this defense. There's absolutely no way.
But let's just be fair to people who want to be critical. Philadelphia's defense has been fantastic this year. But in that 4th quarter versus Denver, 18 points they surrendered, and they got carved up and down the football field. And that was with Jalen Carter, whether healthy or not. So they need to show us something here on this next drive. They're showing us right now the replay, by the way. And I believe that Zach Bond is technically the spy because he shows blitz and then backs out of it. No, I think he was in zone coverage. Yeah, I don't think he was spying there. But it's pretty sad on the back end to not be able to go get Jackson Dart when he's running for 20 yards in the first touchdown. But
yeah, just
I digress.
One cut and gone. But Canucks breaks with a 2. We're so freaking cooked. There we go. We've got some emotions already. It's already over. And Deep Crow with the 2 also need to wipe that smile off Dayball's face. Wake up the defense.
Tank Bigsby to return. Not done much so far this year, and he'll pinball off some players to the 30, and so not the worst starting field position for Philadelphia, but out will come Saquon Barkley and the Eagle offense. We'll see if Barkley's going to be out there, by the way, as they're giving us some Saquon Barkley Giants lore on our screen right now, as you would expect. About as good as you can do last season, Josh. About as bad as he could be so far to start this season, but he's already 31 rushing yards in on 2 carries. We'll see if they stick with that.
Don't
We'll
go
also
away
see if
from
A.J.
it.
Brown is going to be out there as well. He is, for those
Okay.
wondering.
All
right. Play clock 18, 17, 16, 15, first and 10 Birds, 14, if you want to sync, 13, 12, 11, 10, first and 10 from the 29. Hurts in the gun, Barkley to his right. A.J. alone at the top. Now motion Smitty right behind him. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to throw. Looks left, throws, quick pass, caught Dallas Goedert, and that's a gain of about 4 or 5. It'll be second down and 5. The play clock is at 37, 38, 35, 34, 33. 9:40 to go here, first quarter.
Like that play there. It's a quick read. Get the ball out. Positive yards. See if they keep this tempo up.
Brett Toth did a pretty good job there holding on. He was one-on-one. Not with Dexter Lawrence, the other defensive tackle. Officially a gain of 5. Ball up at the 34-yard line of Philadelphia. Pistol formation. Hurts takes the snap. Turn give Barkley. Spins through 1 tackle, and he's going to get gang tackled by 4 more Giants, and that's a massive loss. I think he lost at least 3 or 4. Abdul Carter and Brian Burns got there first, and it's third down and probably 9. And a 3 and out very quickly would not be good for the Birds right now.
Nope. You don't want these long third down situations, but unfortunately that one was blown up by multiple O-linemen not being able to win their blocks.
Officially third down and 8. Philadelphia 0 for 1 on third down so far tonight. 8:43, 8:42, 8:41 left first quarter. Birds in a 4-point hole early. Hurts surveying the defense. Now stamps that right foot, takes the snap. 4-man pressure coming. Stops, hit, sacked. There's Brian Burns. And he beat Jordan Mailata and beat him very easily. And there is sack number 7 in the last 5 quarters of football by the Bird offensive line. And not a great start so far for Philadelphia. They're going to punt.
This is it's sad, but I mean, this is, it's a good pass rush. We talk about it. You get into long situations like that. The Giants may be able to capitalize, but this is not even close to the best offensive line in football right now. It's just not even close. And it's sad because you would say it 100% last year, but it's terrible.
In comes Braden Mann. He was busy in the second half last week. Going to take this one from his own 9-yard line. They're trying to come after it, and he does get it away. That was a little too close for comfort. Pretty good kick, though, angling at the 20. Makes one man miss. Was Lusky, and then is spun out of bounds by Jeremiah Trotter Jr. for a gain of about 15 on the return. I think he got up to about the 35-yard line. We'll see where they spot it. But out comes Jackson Dart, fresh off of his opening drive score, 7-3 Giants. And, Josh, we complain about Ken Patullo. We complain about the running game. We complain about Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown. But Jalen Hurts had about 0.4 seconds before Brian Burns was right in his face there. This offensive line continues to be a major, major problem for Philadelphia on drive number 2.
Yeah, really bad. And Tyler Steen, we kind of did a breakdown talking about him. If he's standing up too tall, he got pushed back into Jalen's face, so there's not really any room for him to run. They got to get it figured out.
First and 10 from the 34-yard line. Dart takes a snap. Turn gives Scadaboo running right side, and a good job by Moro Jomo once again. That's a gain of about 2. And so far, the Bird run defense, when it's not Jackson Dart, has looked pretty good. Second down and 7 coming.
Get a couple super chats previously. The 2 from Cosby with the "we need to trade for cornerback Ringo ain't it" from the previous play. Sam with a 5. We still have 4 quarters. Everyone take a deep breath. There you go. There's some optimism.
Second down and 6 from the 38-yard line. Josh Uche is in as an edge rusher on this play. Dart takes the snap. Play fake. He'll throw. Very clean pocket. Steps up. Throws right side. And that's going to be caught. And that's wildly open. Wan'Dale Robinson, they didn't tackle him, and he ran for 5 more yards. He beat Keely Ringo. Keely didn't touch him down, and Wan'Dale Robinson has 25 as Jackson Dart is working on number 7 so far.
That's ridiculous if Keely didn't touch him there.
He didn't. Definitely didn't. Oh, no, he did. He actually got hit by
his foot.
They should back this up 5 yards. We'll see if they do. Darts open 2 for 4 for 60 yards. They do not move it back. 36-yard line
challenging.
of Philadelphia takes the snap, turn to give Tracy, and he's immediately hit in the backfield. And there is Zach Bond. That'll be a loss of 1. Tracy obviously active for the first time this season, coming off of an injury of his own. And that will be a loss of 1 yard, 2nd down and 11. And they did not check to see if Robinson was down 5 yards short. And whatever reason, no replay assist there, Josh. And the Giants get 5 extra yards.
Yeah,
and they're going hurry up.
Sirianni didn't challenge or at least try to go for something, but
2nd down and 10. So they got back to the original line of scrimmage. 5:56 to go here, first quarter. Giants driving up 7-3. No Jalen Carter tonight. It's been a problem so far early. Dart, empty set, takes the snap. 5-man pressure, steps up in a dirty pocket. Looking around, still looking around. Fails to the right,
sack?
stops and throws. Wide open,
my
caught.
gosh.
Robinson breaks a tackle. Wan'Dale Robinson still going into the end zone. Touchdown, Wan'Dale Robinson. Giants have shocked Philadelphia. It's about to be 14-3. My goodness, Drew Nacobe just missed a wide open tackle. This is a nightmare.
tackling. I mean,
holy cow!
I don't even know what's going on. The sack is there to be had. If you keep contain on the outside, Ajomo goes to the inside. There's no one outside anymore. And then Jackson Dart able to just run to the right side, plenty of room. Wan'Dale Robinson standing there wide open. And, missed tackle. That's it.
Should have been a 12-yard gain, and he just shrugged off Drew Nacobe like a rag doll. Missed extra point. 13-3. Keep an eye on that one. As Giants kicker has had a tough problem kicking it into the uprights, but this Giant offense has had no problem, Josh. This would be the one unit that we would not be worried about, be the Bird defense, and they have gotten shredded on 2 possessions. 13-3 to go to commercial break at MetLife Stadium, and this is not looking good.
Nope. Total shocker so far. Absolutely
Goodness
ridiculous.
gracious.
Andrew with a 2. Is Patullo a bottom third OC in the NFL? I mean, the stats and metrics and everything else would tell you he's like bottom 3 total, not a bottom third, but bottom 3 total. Gonzalo with a 2. Ringo isn't going to cut it. It's been bad so far. It's been bad for a lot of guys, not just Ringo, but really, really bad execution. B2B with a 5. This has been execution so far. We can't blame KP going back to the offense yet because they haven't had chance to see the plays develop
I agree with
properly.
that. I agree with that.
Offensively, it's too early to tell, but defense, oh my gosh. I mean, Neil with a 5, silver lining. At least Braden Mann is a beast, having a Pro Bowl season. Not even kidding. I mean,
he is good. No, he's good.
Fair.
I'm just not worried about that right now. 14-3 to Jackson Dart on a short week when all they talked about was we just want to turn the page and we want to get this nasty Broncos loss out of our mouth. We're going to come back so focused. And defensively, they've not been. After giving up 18 points in the fourth quarter last week, we're 2 quarters and approaching 30, Josh. It's, this would not be a good outcome if this is what it keeps looking like.
It's unbelievable. Kind of crazy. The armchair with a 5. Y'all killed me when I said this will be a long season defensively. I love y'all's optimism. Go Birds.
It shouldn't be.
It's
shouldn't
bad
be a long
here
season
today in this game, but I'm still going to hold to the fact that this is not 2023. We're not going to look back at the end of the season and go, "Wow, that was a 2023 defense." It's just not going to happen. So
they need to get some pressure, Josh.
They do need.
They need to get some pressure on
They
Jackson
really need to get some sacks. They're making. We see it every single game. They make a quarterback dance around a little bit in the pocket. The problem is they never bring him down. It's always they dance around for a little bit. Oh, there's an open receiver, and it's a combination of those. But
yeah,
I still have way more faith in this defense than what happened in 2023. Even as terrible as it's been in this game, and you go back to I still have way more faith in this defense than what 2023 was.
We'll see what the offense can do here in a pretty large hole, a 10-point hole. We're not even out of the first quarter right now. I hope you took the over so far in this one, as this kick is up and away, returnable by Will Shipley from the 5, 10, 15, 20. Angles back to the left to 25 and upended at the 25. And the Giants are pumped with that tackle, and they're pretty fired up right now as they go back to the replay here and Drew Nacobe's missed tackle.
Yeah, this is just, it's inexcusable. Every bit of it. You're watching and Makuba's in no man's land. He gets caught
Yeah,
just kind of looking in the
not good.
backfield, missing out on his guy where he's supposed to go, and then also misses the tackle. Cosby with the 2. Ringo's got to go. Well, I mean,
He's
Makuba
not been
made
good so
that
far.
last play, but he's also not. Chad with the 2. This is a joke. Knox Briggs with 2. Nah, I'm out. This is insane. Okay, so we're out.
All right.
Wow.
13-3, first and 10, drive number 3 for the Birds from their own 25. Play action. Hurts will throw. Clean pocket. Steps up. Loads up. Right side. That's going to be incomplete. Tried to find A.J. Brown on a deep out for 15 and threw it out of bounds. And second down and 10 upcoming.
Man, that was a pretty...
There's your first A.J. target.
Yeah, pretty close. Pretty good coverage. Would have taken a throw right on the money, which it wasn't, but at least going in his direction. Damon's with a 2. We're cooked. Okay. And Dakota with a 2. Why didn't Howie trade for Newsome and Greg Newsome? Because the Browns were doing that. It's another question, but it's not like he'd had a great season up to this point, but I don't know.
Second down and 10. Barkley stays in. Blitz coming. Hurts will throw again. Looks right. Throws right. Home run ball. A.J. Brown right side. He got it.
What a
Hung on.
catch.
That one's good for 30. And there is A.J. Brown on a little back shoulder. They love this whenever teams bring pressure up the A-gap, and that's the first down the Birds needed. A.J. Brown, welcome to the game tonight. Good pitch and toss for 30.
That is exactly what we needed because you're staring at a 2nd and 10 that's about to be 3rd and 10 if he does not hold on to this. What a catch with 2 guys in the area.
Now they run Barkley right side, and another good hole there. He gets 7.5, and that's the Eagle offense we've come to know and love. Big shots down the field to your top receivers, and then big gains on first down behind Saquon Barkley. If they can go down and score here, Josh, give their defense a little break, settle things down, everything will be just fine. 2nd and 4, they go hurry up. 4:42 to go. Up to the 39-yard line of New York. Barkley stays in. He's to the right of Hurts in the gun. Smitty motions across. It's going to be A.J. alone at the bottom. Hurts takes the snap, play action. He'll throw, clean pocket. Still looking, still looking, still looking. Now he fires across the middle. Got it. There's Dallas Goedert. And there's a big gainer for 20. Hurts had about 4.5 years behind that offensive line that struggled in the last drive. And he found Dallas Goedert on a big pitch and toss across the middle.
You don't think they got a little bit of an earful from Stoutland on the sideline after the last drive? Gave him, like you said, Thomas, forever to throw, and got it with a good catch and holding on with a hit.
All the way up to the 15-yard line. Hurts will take the snap, play action, looking left, throwing left, lobs one to Goddard. He spins out of that one for 3, and it's been heavy Dallas Goedert. Every game he's been healthy so far, Josh. Obviously missed the Chiefs game, but he has been very productive on under routes. Not so much the middle of the field. You know, the touchdown pass against the Rams was one of them, but that throw from Jalen Hurts into the middle to get them to the red zone is just what the doctor ordered. And now a gain of 3 on first down. It'll be 2nd down and 7. They can still get a first down at the 3. 3:31 to go. Birds first trip into the red zone. Hurts in the gun. Spread him out. Empty.
I like the
Surveying
look.
the
I like the look.
defense. What are they going to call? Take the snap. He's going to throw again. Still looking. Fires underneath. Caught Devontae Smith. Oh, he got a first down.
Okay.
He nearly got into the end zone. He's about 3 yards short. And another good job protecting up front by the Bird offensive line. And Hurts, middle of the field again, Josh. First down and goal from the 3.
And Thomas, you called it. Middle of the field, also recognize every single time they're coming up this tempo. You got to love it. But it's allowing Jalen to see the field. It's not just get up there and, oh my gosh, we had to take the snap. See what the defense is doing, what look they're giving you. And it's paying dividends so far for the offense.
Barkley checks back in along with Cameron Latu, their special team superstar so far this season, but he also plays a lot of fullback. The college tight end is going to be in the offset pistol to the left of Hurts. 3 in the play clock, 2 in the play clock. Got to go fast. Take the snap. Turn to get Barkley. Running right side. Spins through one man and gets maybe a half a yard. Could have been a much worse loss there as Dexter Lawrence was in the backfield immediately. 2nd down and goal.
Yeah, you figure you're going to go in that direction. They could just get the push. They've had some good blocking moments, but it's been, I don't know, it's been inconsistent. You know, it's just like Jalen's getting some time, and then other instances there's pressure. Same thing for the running game. Much better than we've seen previously for Saquon in other games, but come on.
2nd down and goal, spread him out. Now they're going to motion Jalen back. No, sorry, they actually keep him 4 to the right. Hurts now runs up there for a quick snap. Underhand toss, caught by Dallas Goedert. Same play into the end zone for a touchdown they used in the Bucs game. The exact same play, and that one's good for 6. There's Dallas Goedert again. He's had a lot of touchdowns this season. The Birds are back extra point away from being down 3.
All right, as much as we're going to criticize Kevin Patullo, give him some credit there for the play
I like
call
that
because I
play.
love the
Yeah.
fact that you are in empty and you motion into a different look. That confuses the defense. It puts pressure on them because they had something different planned. And then obviously we've seen this play in the past, but the blocking there set up beautifully. Shout out to Cameron Latu, the pitch there. And I mean, yeah, Goddard just has to kind of pick his hole and does the job. How about that?
All right, that was the exact drive that we needed. Snap, hold, kick up, good. And after the Giants' offensive onslaught, the Birds answer with a very nice drive. Saquon, Smitty, Goddard, AJ, all with touches. And Philadelphia 10-13 as we can finally play the song.
It took a little bit too long. But for those of you that picked the first Eagles touchdown score, because I made it specific thinking that the Eagles would score first, yes, it's Dallas Goedert. So I'll figure out how many people we have that actually took that, and we'll spin, assuming the Eagles win. You got to win this game, which it's crazy that we're even saying the fact that we're in a interesting situation right now. But come on, Eagles, Eagles. Okay,
All right,
a little better
all right.
situation.
Offense looked good. It looked good. They moved the football on that opening drive, kicked a field goal, 3 and out, then moved the football on that second drive. So far, Josh, running lanes are open. That's the most positive sign that Barkley is averaging probably 8 yards per carry right now. He only has like 4 of them, but so far, so good.
Yep. Man, that was very much needed, obviously. I got to say that the tempo, because the couple times that they've been shut down or limited is usually when they go for the substitution, and it slows things down. But they keep this tempo up, and it's getting the offense to the line quicker. Jalen be able to assess the field, and they moved it really well there. Just keep doing it. I mean, whatever they're doing there, please do not change. Do not go away from it. Don't get cute. It works.
I totally agree. Totally agree. Now, it's the defense's time to hold serve. Defense has got to do something here to make sure that they get a stop, huh?
Yes, got to answer something, which is, again, against the Giants. We're saying that. By the way, 107 of you, apparently, took Dallas Goedert. So I've got 107 of you teed up here for the jersey giveaway if the Eagles win, which I'll spin for obviously after the game, which we'll know if the Eagles won. But there was 54 last week, so it's basically doubled up. People are getting smart on Dallas Goedert being that first touchdown scorer, which I think they keep hitting it. So drop a like if you haven't already. We're only 540 something likes between the streams, but there's like 3,000 people between these. So math's not mathing. Drop a like. Positive vibes. Eagles got to get this thing back on track. Christopher with the 2. This is supposed to be another get-right game, and this was earlier. But maybe it is. Don't give up hope yet. This was also earlier. Jillian with the 5. The Kensington Turkey are playing tonight. So they're going to get it together. I've got faith, hopefully. Eagle Nation with the 5. Also, what's going on is 2023 all over again. Josh, you're in denial. 2023 defense is the 2025 offense. Well, that's weird.
I hope not.
That wouldn't work that way either. It'd be a new year. It's its own year. You could say it's
right.
It's a tough year, but you can't say it's 2023 if we're making the offense the defense. More super chats, which I will get to, but we're back.
Elliott kicks this one off, 149 to go here in a 23-point first quarter between both teams. Returnable from the 5, 10, 15, 20, spinning through a tackle, and then brought down by Jeremiah Trotter Jr. at the 21. Sir. Good play there by Trot, backup linebacker in year 2. And back out comes Jackson Dart, who is 2 for 2 on his first 2 drives scoring touchdowns.
Didn't have that on the bingo card. This would be a great opportunity for the Eagles defense. Come out, make a statement, maybe a 3 and out, which would be good. Garrett with the 5. When did we get the Raiders offensive line? That was up until that last drive there. Very much what we'd seen. Ryan with the 2 also. No sacks, bad play calls, no wide receiver targets. Help us. But it got better since you said that.
It did get better.
Come on.
First down and 10. This is going to be an underhand toss to Wan'Dale Robinson, right side, and a really good job by Patrick Johnson and Quinyon Mitchell to hold the edge. Robinson, I think he lost a yard. Might have gotten back to the original line of scrimmage. Second down and long, 1:31 running clock.
Love to see that from the defense. Running game being suspect. You don't expect it necessarily from a guy like Patrick Johnson, as you said, but way to contain the edge.
So far, so good. We will definitely take that. 13-10. Philadelphia in a little hole here. They led 3-0. 13 unanswered by the Giants. They scored on their previous drive. 24-yard line, 2nd and 10. Robinson comes in motion alone at the top. takes the snap, turn, give Tracy. No, he's going to keep it and throw. Pressure coming, steps up. Dart's going to run, and he's going to get hit and sacked.
Yes!
And there is a
Oh.
sack by Gabe
Okay, we
Hall.
got it.
And I believe Jordan Davis combined for that one. Ball came out late. Giants got back on it. And there's the sacks we've been looking for, Josh. And I think they're going to give that one to Jordan Davis. 3rd and long coming.
Man, how about that? I mean, I honestly don't even really know how to react after a sack because it's very rare that we see it. But, yeah, it was actually punched out right as he's going down.
Okay. Wow.
Okay.
Good job
Which
there
would be
by
interesting. Forced fumble for Gabe Hall, but technically JD's the one who started to bring it down. So I don't know if it's a half a sack each or if they do to give JD.
Final play likely of the first quarter, 3rd and 10. Can the Birds get off the field from the Giant 24? 19 on the game clock. 17, 16, 15. Dart in the gun. Tracy to his left takes a snap. Stops, throws, right side, caught. Long way to go. Not going to get there.
There it is.
There is little Jordan Humphrey again. Only got 4. Zach Bond on the tackle. A 3 and out for the Bird defense. And momentum has shifted as we end quarter number 1.
Yes, sir. We needed that. Very much so. A 3 and out. You get a sack also. I know. I'm seeing all the chat. Absolutely. I don't know. I don't know what that is because it had taken forever, but we did get a sack. We got to actually play the sack graphic, which doesn't happen very often this season compared to last year. TV with a 2. We're getting destroyed by a rookie, and that's crazy. This was again earlier. So
it was
long
earlier.
game.
Yes.
We got 3 more quarters. Hopefully turn it around. Damon's with a 5. If we, again, this was also earlier, but if we go another 3 and out, I'm going to scream. So, Damon's, you did not scream, which we love.
Did not scream. It's
the
okay.
Giants
Did
went
not
3 and
scream.
out. So maybe a positive scream. Chad with the 2. Hopefully the offense can keep this up in the second half. I know they got to put together a full game. They certainly need to, the way this game started. 2 from Cosby. When in doubt, Goddard out.
There you go.
I haven't heard that
I
one.
like that.
Yeah,
he's
that
been
works.
the most consistent touchdown scorer. If you want to predict the touchdown to happen in a game so far this season, it's pretty much been Dallas Goedert.
Yeah, it's big time. Especially what he's done. I mean, big time for the offense. Ryan with a 2. I think the commentator wanted a brotherly shove. I couldn't hear
they did,
the
yeah.
prime, but I'm
they had mentioned, but they were at the 2 though, so it wasn't really close enough in my opinion.
Yeah, I couldn't hear, but everybody wants to see it.
I'm just glad to get a stop. You know, I mean, come on, let's just get our first stop of the game. They finally do.
Which is crazy, but it happened. It didn't even take a quarter. We got it in the first quarter. We're up to 710 likes, so we're creeping up there to the 1,000 likes on the stream. If you want to go ahead and drop one, the 5 from B2B. This is what I mean. I don't know why everyone is still so quick to blame KP when something goes wrong. So this was after the plays and making it all right. He's learned. He is to blame. He's not the only one, but yes,
it's a fair
execution
point.
better.
It's a fair point. Now, obviously, whenever they're not blocking well up front, it's hard to blame on Kevin Patullo, but scheming is definitely the thing that we've all been looking for, and so far they've schemed it well. Shots to all the receivers, Josh, and including a deep shot to A.J. Brown. That was what was missing early on in this season, where they seemingly just didn't even want to take a shot to A.J. Brown. They're playing so conservatively. That last drive had everything, and it also helps whenever Saquon Barkley averages more than 2.3 yards per carry.
Yeah, you have a little bit of a balance. You know, you have to think about the possibility that they might run the football and do something. It's funny when you get a little balance, little execution. The O-line play a little better, you know, after giving up some of the pressure and I think it's the second drive. Ringo with a 2. Ringo McDonald's worker with a 2. Ringo sucks so bad we need to find a replacement. Okay, I don't know if that person created a legit profile just to do that for Keely Ringo, but 2 from Brandon. This offense should hang 50 on the Giants as we're back and they're about to punt it away.
Well, they're 40 points away. 13-10 Giants as they punt this one off. Dotson's going to catch it backwards at the 20, puts his foot in the ground and makes a man miss and gets across the 25. We got to give a little credit to Jahan Dotson for being very sure-handed and very, I'd say pretty good, at least as a kick returner or punt returner goes. There were questions on who would take that role. Covey's on the practice squad. Haven't activated him yet because Dotson's been so good. Okay, back out comes Hurts and the Philly offense slowly here as they jog back out there for drive number 4. So they go into Giant territory behind 2 big Barkley runs, kick a field goal. They go 3 and out, and then they march right down the field 70 yards on about 7-8 plays and score. We'll see what they have here for drive 4.
Yep. Keep rolling. Kenneth with the 5. Can we get more of that, please, from KP? I love that play calling. Don't turn away from it.
Ball to 26. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his right. Takes the snap. He's going to keep it. Makes a man miss. Now he's going to run and slide for a loss of a yard. There was a guy at Hurts' foot as he faked the handoff, Josh, and he sidestepped him and avoided a big loss there, but still goes nowhere. Poor pass blocking up front. 2nd down and 11.
Man, Sirianni looking at the replay, it appears kind of a disbelief on that. I couldn't even tell what happened. I was like, did Saquon get the ball there for a second, or was it Jalen? He obviously hangs on to it. Just got beat immediately. The O-line, once again, it's the total inconsistency of this unit.
2nd down and 10. Great last drive. Bad to start this one. 14-12 to go, 2nd quarter. Birds moving left to right. Motion Smitty in an orbit behind him. Hurts takes the snap. Turn give Barkley running left side. Lowers the shoulder for 4. And here comes a 3rd down and 6 upcoming as they ran behind Brett Toth and Cam Jurgens, who's had an interesting start to his season. Still saying that back is not 100%. It's a little report of that late this past week, but obviously healthy enough to be playing out there, but it's not the same Cam Jurgens we saw from 2024, at least so far. 3rd down and 7. We get a shot at Eagles owner Jeffrey Lurie. Anxiously watching as Philadelphia sits in a 3-0 hole. See if they can not go 3 and out right here. Jalen in the gun, Barkley to his left. Barking out commands of the offensive line. Line to gain is the 36-yard line. 3rd and 7. Hurts takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Clean pocket. Looks right. Throws right. That's caught. That's going to be Devontae Smith. He's got 4. Then a 1st down. 15 yards there on a crosser. Wide open goes Devontae Smith. 2 catches for him early in this game, and that one moves the chains for 15. They needed that one, Josh.
That was a big time there, and you see they're actually in zone, but the instance is able to take enough time here, develop. You got to give credit to the O-line because it allows Smitty to go all the way across the formation, get open, and you pick up the 1st down.
Hurts is 8 for 9, 94 yards and a touchdown. That's Smitty's 2nd for 24. Ball up to the 45-yard line of Philadelphia. This will be a play action to Saquon. Pressure coming. Hurts feels it, rolls to the right, fires, caught A.J. Brown. There he is at the 40, and that's a dart from Jalen Hurts for 12. That's a good throw. There we go.
That is what we want to see. I mean, you called it, Thomas, the way that he's the pocket presence as well. Jordan Mailata gets beat by Brian Burns, but fortunately Jalen senses it, rolls out to his right. And, man, I mean, even the second look here.
That's a big throw.
That is, I mean, trusting your receiver there, trusting your accuracy on the move. Let's go.
Good job by Mailata to recover, though, and get that last-second shove on Burns that probably saved a sack. 1st down into Giant territory from the 39. Hurts takes the snap. He'll throw again. Delay pressure coming. Steps up in a pocket. Now he's going to roll to the left. A lot of room. Now he's going to fire to a wide-open Jahan Dotson at the 25. Still going. And there's Dotson down to about the 17-yard line. He was all alone, Josh, as Hurts spun to the left. And there is Dotson's first catch of the night and another 1st down for the Birds.
Yeah, it's funny. It looked like Jalen was trying to take a deep shot, and then he looks over to the left as if he's going to run, and then almost like recognizes, oh, that's a receiver right there, and then throws it to Dotson. So good call, picks up more yardage than he would have picked up if he had ran, but a good play.
There you go. That one good for 17. If you needed higher than 10.5 for Dotson, as some might, that'll do it. Ball up to the 22-yard line, from the previous call. Here's a 1st down run to Barkley, left side. He tries to get around the edge and doesn't, and actually loses a yard. One-on-one on Kayvon Thibodeau, and the edge rusher out of Oregon wins that battle. It'll be 2nd down and 11.
You saw on the last play, too, they were showing a clip of Smitty previously when the offense was out, but getting some massage on his calf or something. I don't know what's going on. He's out there on the field, so he's okay and good enough, but just kind of something to monitor.
That's the first big loss there from Barkley, as they have 22 plays in over 12 and a half minutes time of possession. The offense has been great so far, as A.J. Dillon checks in here on a 2nd down and 11 from the 22. A.J. comes in motion. Hurts takes the snap. He'll throw, looking left, firing left. That's going to be caught. There's Goddard right at the line to gain. I think he got it, and it has been the Dallas Goedert show so far, and they're going to put him... Is he going to have a 1st down or not? Let's see where the ref puts this. He's putting him a yard short. More like half a yard short. I thought he had it. Goddard's putting his hand up. He's a little bit shocked. 3rd down and about 6 inches, Josh.
Well, you got you could challenge it. It does seem like a terrible spot, but at the same time, you basically have 2 plays to run the tush push. So you figure they should be able to pick it up.
That's how they're going to line it up here, as the referee is now going to do a I think they're going to measure it, and now they're going to move the ball forward, and I think they're going to give a first down on replay assist. First
Oh,
down.
okay. All right, let's go.
Well, there you go.
Good.
The Hawkeye cameras that they've now placed in every NFL stadium, similar to tennis, has that virtual measurement. There is no chip in the football, as some people had expected in 2025. Not the case. And here's our shot down the line of scrimmage to see if he got the first down, and clearly he did.
Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't really close. And so Goddard has a pitch and toss of 10. He's over 40 yards so far in the night. That's a first down and 10 up to the 12. Empty him out. Barkley stacked at the bottom of the screen behind Jahan Dotson. Hurts is all alone back there in the gun. Best red zone offense in the entire NFL. They scored a touchdown last time they were here on the previous drive. Stamps his foot. Second quarter. Takes the snap. Looks left. Throws left. Caught. A.J. Brown. He's about a yard short of the line to gain on a little out route for 7. That'll set up second down and 1 or 2 from about the 3.
And Thomas, on that play there, it was so hard to tell because Tyler Steen got off the block or got off the ball super quick. There was no one for him to block. Thankfully, he didn't get past too far because it would have been ineligible man downfield, but he looked kind of like the only one out of sorts. He didn't really block or do anything.
They're going to spread him out in the same formation as the previous snap. Second down and 1 from the 4. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to throw. Looking right, bailing right. Now he's going to run. Still running. Now he fires back across his body. Incomplete. Tried to get Barkley on a little dangerous of a throw there. Not a fan of that one. It'd be third down and 1 from about the 3.
Okay. That was a very aggressive throw. I don't mind it necessarily on a second and 1. The question here is, you need a little bit, like a yard and a half. Maybe just tush push, just give yourself another set of downs.
I wouldn't hate it. Philadelphia does not come out. Oh, yes, they do. They are in brotherly shove formation. Third and 1. It's about a yard and a half. Josh called it. Hurts trying to go hard count here. Now he takes it. Now he shoves it, and he...
He's going to be close.
It's really close. And the line judge at the bottom is showing short by half a yard. I don't think he got it. There's big Dexter Lawrence, 97. Big reason why. Hurts lost the football at the end there. They called him down, though. Those arms are punching in at it every couple of minutes, every couple of seconds there. And now we have Tyler Steen, slow to get up, and now he does get up. And so he seems to be okay. So it'll be 4th and inches, Josh, and you assume the 3rd and 1.5 tush push sets up the 4th and a half tush push to likely vault forward for a first down here. We'll see, though, 4th and inches.
Yeah, there's no
from
reason
the 2.
to do anything crazy here. If they run the exact same play and get the same push they did last time, it's an easy first down.
Now we have a timeout on the field, timeout Giants. So they'll burn their first of 3. 8:31 to go here, second quarter. 13-10 New York with a brotherly shove incoming. That will at least get a first down. It could get a touchdown and give Philadelphia the lead, Josh. We'll see.
All right. This is their play. This is the automatic play. And we're not talking about a yard and a half. If it was a yard and a half, so as long as we don't have anything just ridiculous, I'm not going to say what because we don't want to jinx it. But, just take care of business here. Make it happen. Czar with the 5 from earlier. Please don't let it be just this quarter. We need 3 more drives like it. So far, they've put it together. Just let's finish off.
Far,
Patrick
so good.
with a 5 also. First time on your live. I called Dallas on your video. Okay, Patrick, again, you were one of the 100 and whatever I said to potentially win if the Eagles win this game. So stay tuned. Let's get this.
Here we go. 4th and a football length. Jalen takes it, snaps forward. He's got the first down. That was pretty obvious. He will not have a touchdown, though, so they will have first down and goal from the 2, 1.5, but best team the past 4 seasons on 3rd and 4th and a yard. And obviously, no surprise here, 4th down and 6 inches is pretty easy for Jalen Hurts.
Yep. That's the automatic. They do pick it up. The way, though, that... Oh, and they're going to show the super slow-mo.
Tyler Steen jumping a little bit there. Yeah, we'll see
barely?
that on Twitter about 9 times. 90 times the next 90
how
minutes.
many times?
But what are you going to do?
It's all fair, right? For last week, it's whatever. Sure, let's just run it again. I was wondering if they do it with the O-lineman banged up, but...
Why not? From the 2, Hurts takes it going forward. I think he's about there. Did he get it? No, he's going to be at the 2-inch line, Josh. Goodness gracious.
So they will run it again.
Cow. Why not? 4 straight times. Roger Goodell, if you're watching, I hope you enjoy it. Here's some real football.
Oh my gosh. This is
Second and goal.
See, this is what is going to be on every talk show. And they're going to be like, they're jumping. The NFL it's rigged towards them. It's not good football. Everything else, because especially this sequence here. Is Brian Daboll's screaming, hollering for something, probably false start or anything.
They're another tush-push formation. Hurts takes the snap, goes forward. He is in. 4 straight tush-pushes is all you need. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And they go right back down the field on another perfect drive. And Jalen Hurts is in for the rushing touchdown. We'll take it.
Let's go. You know, doesn't matter how it looks. Jalen Hurts does not care how it looks. All that matters is
13 plays,
winning.
74 yards. The Birds are dominating time of possession. This is the score we were hoping for.
It's just a little slower start than we anticipated, but now we're talking. All right. Let's go, Jake. Let's make this a 4-point game. Saquon's 11. Look at that smile. He's like, we literally just ran the tush push for what, 4 straight plays? It's like, all right, run it again. Okay, you know what? Pick up the first. Okay, yeah, let's run it one more time. Okay, yeah, now we're really close. Let's run it one more time. Even Jalen's sitting there like, my gosh.
Injured Giant on the field now on his back. That's number 98, their other defensive tackle. And so they're going to go to commercial break. 6:56 to go. Point after pending. 16-13, about to be 17-13 Philadelphia.
All right. We'll get to these super chats. And, I mean, this is the last year that the tush push is around. I think we're all 100% on that. So, you know, they might as well use it. But Sam with the 5. I told y'all to calm down. There you go. See? It's in a better spot now. The emotion's a little bit better. Eagle Nation with a 5. Bond might be faster, but Campbell should be the spy for lateral quickness. So,
maybe. I don't know. I think it's pretty similar. I would trust my All-Pro to be able to spy, right?
Yeah, I think so. Because you could always get like a pick over the middle too. You know, like at times you just read the quarterback's eyes, and if there's something coming across the middle, we've seen Bond with his ability to make an interception. So I don't think you're losing anything necessarily. I mean, I know he got beat, so sure you can say, well, would Jihad have given that up? It's a total hypothetical. Like, it's not like, you know, Bond's a super slow feet in quicksand type of linebacker. So I don't know. Golds with a 2. I lost my mind and gained it back. Holy
there you
Eagles.
Go.
Okay.
I'm glad you found it.
We're fine.
Glad you found it. Welcome to the show.
Atiba with a 2. I need some of you guys to stop giving up so early. Okay, so for some of the chat, some of the others, yep, it's fair. The panic
totally
sets in really quick though. Mike with a 2. I'm 10 beers deep and it's only the first quarter. Mike, surely that's not all in the first quarter. You had to start way earlier.
Mike. Yeah, I would think so. I would think so.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you're going at that rate, wow. Hopefully. Stay with us. Devin with a 5. Somebody check on Mike. Devin with a 5. Put the Kelsey jersey over the BG. Now we looking good to keep them both on. Let's win the game. Go Birds. Okay, Devin, doing the work.
There you go. Doing the work.
It's only crazy if it doesn't work, right? So
that's right.
DJ with a 2. Thank you for that. Didn't see the comment, but appreciate the support. Czar with a 10. Also, all I watch now is the Philly Special and the Thomas Mott Show. Nothing else feeds my Eagles' needs.
There you go. That's like why we do it, right? For all your Eagle needs, huh? Two-shop stop. That's what it is. The two-shop stop. Watch his, watch mine. That's how it goes.
There we go. We appreciate that. Golds with a 2. Also, Jalen changed cleats. I didn't notice that if he did, but
I did not.
Okay.
As it looks like we're back, Davidson was the defensive tackle injured. He limps gingerly with help to the blue tent. So now we will get a Jake Elliott extra point to make this one 17-13, Josh. And the defense is the focus in the first half. Offense has been nearly perfect. Snap, hold, kick up, good. So 6:56 to go here. It's 16-13 Philly. As it was shaky at the start, the question's going to be, can the offense keep this rolling and the defense get some more stops? But so far, so good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think it was a good hold by Braden Mann, by the way. I think it was a little bit low, and he was able to save that. So shout out to Braden Mann as we're talking about a Pro Bowl punter and also holder there. So Ryan Galloway with a 2. Brotherly shove it until they ban the play. I do it all year because it will be banned next year. This is the last year that we're going to get to run it. So
probably so.
EAGLES Eagles. DJ said, Josh, I forgot to type in my chat. Kind of if I throw something. Yeah. DJ, say something back. I saw the
Yeah,
super
yeah.
chat, but you didn't have a comment. So just you don't have to super chat again. But if you just say something again, I'll monitor the regular chat. I'll keep an eye out for you. Cameron with a 5. Tush push baby. Haha. Kind of trolling him.
Yeah, exactly.
Not to the extreme of the NFC Championship game, but it
No.
had similar vibes.
That was
to it.
close.
It's like, all right,
That
let's
was
just
very
keep running
close.
this play.
All right, here comes the kick. Jake Elliott, right foot. That one's angling left, returnable from the 5, 10, 15, 20. Breaks a tackle to the 25 to the 30, and then brought down by Keely Ringo and looked like Smile Munden, the ex-Georgia Bulldog. Signal caller from last season, playing a lot of special teams so far this year. And here comes Jackson Dart. Dart is 5 for 7, 101 yards, Josh, a touchdown. Wandale Robinson, who's their 1 tonight, because no Darius Slayton, obviously no Malik Neighbors, 3 for 61 and the touchdown 2 drives ago. But they had a 3 and out last time they touched the football. The Birds have gained momentum back. The defense got a long break on that 13-play scoring drive a couple of minutes ago, and here comes Dart. 6:49 to go, down 4. Ball to 33, moving right to left. Dart in the gun takes the snap. Turn gives Scattaboo right side, and he's going nowhere, and there's Jordan Davis once again. Scattaboo might have gotten an extra yard. We'll give him 2. 2nd down and 8. Jordan Davis, contract season, Josh. We're all talking about how fit he is. Is he going to be able to play every single down? He's played more downs this year than ever, and he's played his best football so far this year as the Giants go hurry up.
Yep, he has been a stud. DJ, I see your comment. I'll get to that here in a second.
Here's another run. This one's to Tracy out of the backfield, and he's going nowhere. And there's Zach Bond. So a good tackle there from 53. And New York goes run to start this drive, which feels rather important. 6:11 to go. Be 3rd down and 8.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Excuse me.
I don't hate it personally. If you're a New York fan, you're kind of like, okay, why did we put ourselves in a long 3rd down? But I guess they've had success against those. DJ was asking, if we win the game, am I starting to stash? And that is a very interesting question, because I considered, did I start it before this game to try to do the rally stash?
It's interesting.
And Sandy may or may not have been against that. But it'll be another question if we win this one. Do we rally on it? I don't know.
3rd and 6 from the 37-yard line. Line to gain is the 42. Dart takes the snap, looking left, throwing left. That's caught, and there is Lil Jordan Humphrey right in front of Keely Ringo again. They needed 7. He got 9, and it has been Ringo who's been picked on a bunch tonight. Adoree Jackson is healthy. If they wanted to play him, they would have. Vic Fangio thought Ringo did a good enough job last week, and so far they picked on number 7. 1st down.
Yep, taking advantage of the matchup.
46-yard line. Scattaboo back in shotgun. They'll fake the toss left. Dart's going to throw. Now he steps up to run. Dart across the 50, and he's going to be tackled probably enough for a 1st down. If not, he'll be a yard short. Jalix Hunt came in there, and there are the legs of the Ole Miss quarterback, Jackson Dart. Over 30 yards on the ground so far on 4 carries. Ooh, yeah, Quinyon Mitchell is on the sideline with a hamstring injury. He is standing there getting no treatment, but he is not in the game right now. It is Ringo and Adoree Jackson. Okay. 2nd and 1, so we got 9. Dart in the pistol, takes the snap, toss left, Scattaboo tries to get the edge and does. Scattaboo lowers the shoulder. Big hit there. Laid the wood on Blankenship, but Scattaboo got 8 on 2nd down and 1.
Man, this is not a good sign for Q, as you mentioned there. And the way that it's looking body language, hopefully, but man, he's just kind of standing on the side. You wonder if it's going to be okay. Keely Ringo and Adoree Jackson. Not great receiving core for the Giants, but so far they've had pretty good numbers.
Feels like 2023 all over again, at least in that category. Here's a quick throw, right side Robinson, and there's a good tackle from Drew Nacobe. Blew a tackle early in this game for a touchdown. That time, Shirley wraps up Wandale. It's getting to about 1. It'll be 2nd down and 9.
We need more of those. We need more sure tackles. Keep
tackle
going.
In open space. Nacobe's been fine. He's missed a couple tackles, but he also has made a lot of big open field tackles. Think back to the Chiefs game especially. Just had a miss early in the 1st quarter. Good one there. Ball is in Eagle territory, though, at the 39. Dart in the gun. 4 wide receivers. Tracy's checked in to the right of Dart. Philadelphia showing pressure. Might be bringing everybody, and they are. Here comes an all-out blitz. Dart sees it, looks right, throws right, quick pass caught. And there's the tight end, Johnson, for about 6. Good tackle in the open field by Reed Blankenship, also in a contract year. It'll be 3rd down and 3. 3:14 to go here. Second quarter, 17-13 Birds. Giants driving.
Gotta have this stop.
Gotta have the stop. What do you got here?
And a sack
Giants
would
get the
be
ball.
lovely.
That'd be nice. Start the third quarter. Azeez Ojulari and Josh Uche. Ojulari, the ex-Giant, activated for the first time last week. He's in there, top of the Eagle defensive line. 3rd and 4. Right now sitting at the Philadelphia 34. Line to gains to 29. Dart in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking right. Throwing right. That's going to be caught, but he might be at the first down. It's Jalen Hyatt, and they're going to mark him enough for a first down. Wow, they gave him some serious forward progress there, Josh. I thought he would be behind by at least a yard. That was right in front of Adoree Jackson. Adoree had some really tight coverage, but Hyatt got deep enough, I guess. That's close.
Because he doesn't have possession until there.
Yeah,
he's bobbling it. They gave it to him.
They went hurry up, and they throw to Hyatt right in front of Adoree again. That one's good for 6, and there's Jalen Hyatt. They need these receivers down in the depth chart to pick it up tonight and the rest of the season with no Malik Neighbors. Obviously, Darius Slayton, their number 2, hamstring injury. He was ruled out yesterday. And there's a pitch and toss for a gain of 6, and that should take us to the 2-minute warning as the Giants offense, 3 really good drives, 2 of which have scored touchdowns. We're on the 3rd right now, but the Birds will enter the 2-minute warning up for 17-13 as they go to commercial break.
It's just incredible. It's amazing. I don't even understand it. And Dory on that last play there, if they're going to make that throw and that catch, I'll live with it, right? It's the ones where there's a lot further separation. That was a good play to me by Adoree Jackson. It's just a better play and execution for the Giants. But it's the consistency for the most part that we've seen from New York as opposed to what Philly's done on defense is like a little bit of pressure, but even as we talk about it, the pressure, there's no contain. And Jackson Dart takes off to run, or there's nobody to get a sack because there's no contain. He's able to scramble around, buy some time, make a play. And obviously, again, Quinyon Mitchell questionable to return. We'll see if we get an official update as far as, anything beyond that. But it doesn't look great for the hamstring injury. So then you wonder, all right, now you're going to be playing without Q. Keely Ringo has not had a great game so far. Adoree Jackson, are they going to pick on him on that side? Defense was not really my concern coming into this game, and it's very quickly turned into that. Justin with a 2. We didn't do the tush-push last week, LOL, with the multiple ones that we ran on that side.
That's true.
Lorenzo with a 2 also. Who gave KP the magic juice?
I don't know.
Something for him
I don't know.
to turn things around. He's been good. The offense has been good.
Somebody did. Yep. It's been really good. And if they could just get a little stop here, then, get the ball back. 2-minute offense. Maybe go down and score. We'll see.
Yeah. So far, you feel like if the defense could get a stop, if they could play a little consistently, then the offense is ready to make this game a blowout. They're ready to hold up on their end of the bargain. Now, I know it's only 1 half, so people's like, okay, let's make sure and see it for the second. Yes, but so far, so good. Garrett with a 2. Great. A Giant is hurt off a tush push. Yeah, unfortunately, he went down there.
Yes.
But if you're, we don't wish injuries on anybody, so hopefully he's okay. He's able to come back. Nothing serious. But regardless of that, if the narrative is like, oh, well, now it's going to be the tush push being banned, the tush push was going to be banned after this season regardless. It's just an extra thing. Sure, you can go, oh, well, now there's also injuries, but it was going to be banned. Canucks Briggs with a 2. That's more like it. Okay, see some positivity there. Also, Dusky with a 2. Brotherly shove highlight reel after we win the Super Bowl. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Just put together every single brotherly shove of the season.
Why not?
Khalil also with a 5. Name is pronounced Kaylee. Kaylee? It looks like Khalil. Sorry, Kaylee. Okay. I think it's time to give up on Keeley as the CB2. Is that your name is Keeley?
There you go.
Kaylee? Okay.
Okay.
Maybe I got thrown off.
Anyway, 2nd down and 4. Giants driving right outside the red zone. 2 minutes to go here in quarter number 2. Pump fake, dart to throw, looking right, rolling right, pressure coming. He's going to get hit. He's still going, though. He's going to have enough for a first down, and then he's going to get out of bounds. And might have been a late hit. I didn't see it. Adoree Jackson came in, and there are 2 people with hands on Jackson Dart behind the line of scrimmage, and he runs for a gain of 7. First down.
I know you're trying to make a play, right? You're trying to get there. You're trying to bring him down. But this is like Jackson Dart he's going to give you a sack. If JD, and again, I know you're all pursuing, but if JD stays outside and keeps contained, there's nowhere for Jackson Dart to go, but it keeps happening. It's every single time. It's one guy on one side that darts inside, and then immediately Dart is gone. He takes off and runs. 36 yards. 3 carries, 36 yards, and a touchdown.
Ball to 15, first down and 10, 150 to go. Here's a run, Scadaboo up the middle. There's his best one of the night. Bulldozes Cooper DeJean, and he'll get 6, maybe 7. DeJean is up and seems to be okay. A little slow there, but there's Cam Scadaboo once again. He'll get 7, and we'll see if he gets up. He looks a little slow as well. We'll see what he's going to do. I think he's up and okay. Okay.
He looked like in a good bit of pain at first, but yeah, maybe he's a completely trucked Coop, and he hit the back of his head on the turf too. But like you said, he got up, and I assume that he's also okay.
Should be okay. Should be okay. We'll see. As looks like a timeout. Yeah, someone burned a timeout. We're getting a look at Kirk Herbstreit in the booth right now, but it looks like we got a timeout on the field. I think Philly might have called that. That'd be my guess. We'll see. Yes, it was Philadelphia. There we go. We finally get the shot. Second down and 4. Drive has taken 5 minutes and 15 seconds, 58 yards. This will be snap number 12 when they break the huddle. Giants with a chance to take the lead, down 4 with 1:40 to go here in half number 1 at MetLife Stadium. 1-4 Giants, 4-1 Eagles, fresh off their first loss. Dart alerting something at the line of scrimmage, clearly changing to the second play. Play clock down to 2, down to 1. Bird showing pressure, take the snap, turn, give Scadaboo up the middle, and he's going to be short. But he did get a couple of yards there. We'll call it 3rd and 1. And there is Ty Robinson, Josh, the Vanilla Gorilla. He's made a couple of very brief appearances on the season. I think he had 2 snaps last week. Might have just been 1 in on that play, in on the tackle. And Philadelphia burns their second timeout. 1 left, 3rd and 1, 1:32 to go here, first half.
I'd like to see that. Been a while. Never a bad thing. Maybe help with the run defense.
Maybe. No Jalen Carter. I mean, might as well use the entire defensive tackle room when your best defensive tackle is a game-time scratch. Gabe Hall checks in, though. So it'll be Moro Jomo, Gabe Hall, Jordan Davis, Patrick Johnson, and the other edge rusher is Azeez Ojulari, the ex-Giant, in on this 3rd down and 1.
Come on, guys. Got to get a stop.
Scadaboo checks back in. They're 4 for 5 on 3rd down so far tonight. They've averaged, 8 yards per carry, or 8 yards per 3rd down. This one's only 1. Line to gain is this 5. 3 tight end look. Robinson, the lone receiver, top of the formation. Scadaboo, the lone setback. Dart takes the snap. He was going to run it up the middle. Not a tush push, but a quarterback sneak, and he got it. Needed a yard. He got 2. That'd be first down and goal from the 4.5.
Man. Now there's going to be, you figure they're probably going to try to run it to take some more time off so that the Eagles don't get the ball back.
You would think.
Oh, my gosh.
Yep. Philly did call a timeout. So 127. They obviously want to try and get at least one more touch for Jalen Hurts before the end of the half. Giants get the ball to start the 3rd quarter. We go to commercial break.
Yeah, no more timeouts. We'll see. Onoada with a 2. As long as we keep this up, Giants going to shrink. Well, defense has got to show up. But yes, you're correct as far as the offense goes. If we keep that up, that's definitely a part. Andrew with a 10. Appreciate that, Andrew. 10 bomb. This team is not helping my migraines from skull surgery. And of course, when I put the game away to reset, we do really well. Guess I'm not watching. Hashtag
might not.
Doing my part.
You might not.
Yeah. Well, keep us posted on how it turns out here because, you
hang in there.
Might not be able to. Come on, defense.
First and goal from the 4.5. Dart in an offset eye under center. Scadaboo is the running back behind him. Takes the snap. Play action. Dart looking. Dart rolling. Dart firing into the end zone, and it is dropped. Little Jordan Humphrey had a shot there, and Drew Nacobe came in to pull that out of his arms. Ty Robinson got pretty close there, rushing once again. And a good job by Nacobe. Adoree Jackson was a little bit behind on his jump because Jordan Humphrey's a big boy.
Yeah, you called it. This is a good ball thrown by Jackson Dart where really only his receiver can get it. And if Drew Nacobe doesn't have those ball skills, I mean, that's not getting jarred loose. Yeah, he goes in there. Great play from Nacobe.
Second down and goal. Play number 15 upcoming here. Trips at the bottom. One receiver at the top. Dart takes the snap. Turn gives Scattaboo. Up the middle, untouched touchdown. There you go. And just like that, how about a 15-play drive? The Bird defense surrenders touchdown number 3. And now you wonder what New York's going to do. They missed the extra point after the second touchdown. Almost missed the first one. And an extra point here, make it a 3-point game. Do they go for 2 to make it 4? Looks like they're going to jog out the kicker. 1:19 to go. Birds about to get the ball back. Defense, it's been a little problem tonight.
Yeah, been a big problem. Wow.
Oh, man.
That's crazy. Just didn't expect defense to be the issue there.
All right, there's the extra point. That one finally good. And so 20-17. I hope you took the over. The over was like 40 and a half, and we're 3 points away, right? So there you go.
It's like a guarantee.
Yep, going to a commercial break.
Oh, my gosh. Long game.
Long game? Long game? I mean, listen.
I mean, are we going to get a Dallas and New York 40-37? I hope not, but it's trending in that direction.
Definitely is. Definitely is. Goodness gracious. Oh, man. Let's check in on the Philadelphia Phillies, Josh, because they are playing a game. A little important one here. Trying to stay alive there in the divisional round. It is 1-1. Bottom of the 11th. Oh, wow. I didn't realize we were already that far into it. So bottom of the 11th. And see if the Phillies can hold on defense right now, as obviously the Dodgers are home and at bat. Hopefully the Phillies hang on. But right now our concerns are on the other side of the country in New York.
Let's see. I appear to have lost my stream briefly.
Okay. Still a commercial break.
Okay. All right. I think we're
Hang
back.
in there.
I don't know if somebody else got on to a different one. I don't know if Prime works the same way for YouTube, but it just kicked me off as if I had too many on the stream.
Might be.
All right. Keep an eye on this. I do have a couple super chats too, by the way, to get to. So
yes.
Umberto with 2. Did Vic give KP his juice?
I don't know. It seems that way. I guess only one unit can be good at a time is the problem here.
Yeah.
Although, let's be honest, I would much rather win a shootout than win a low-scoring offensive struggle based on how we've acted the first 5 weeks. If I had to pick 41-40 or 13-14, I'd take 41-40, Josh.
Yeah,
okay?
that's 100%. Yeah, because if we come away from this going like, oh my gosh, there's some concerns with the defense. Please, if we want concerns on one side of the ball, now it'd be great, yes, to play a full, complete game and no concerns on either. But it would be the much lesser concern to say, all right, yeah, you got some issues defensively. We got to clean some things up because Fangio can do that, and we're missing some guys, right? You get Nacobe Dean back to fuller strength, but Nolan Smith plays a big part in the run game and in the pass rush, so hopefully be back after the bye week. We'll see. Jalen Carter obviously not playing. That's a drastic difference for
Quinyon Mitchell out right now,
and Quinyon Mitchell. So yeah, it's a couple different pieces.
1:19 to go, no timeouts for Philadelphia in the 2017 game. They've led once. Oh, as Tank Bigsby drops the ball, got to pick it up at the 1-yard line. Problem is that's going to immediately murder this drive, and so the ball's at the 5. And there is someone you spent 2 draft picks on, Josh, who only returns kicks and doesn't do it very well. So, oh yeah, that was the Rams game all over again. For whatever reason, fielding kicks is not Tank Bigsby's forte this year. Really good at it during his time in Jacksonville, and now Philly's got to go 95 yards if they want to get a touchdown.
Oh my gosh. Yep. Well, it's Thursday night football, everyone. Weird stuff.
Nick Sirianni's very mad. Very mad.
I would be too. It's execution,
a 4-letter word,
right?
Starts
I mean,
with
come
F.
on.
He didn't like that one.
Hey, we call out coaches whenever they don't call the right plays and everything. But
That's right.
My gosh, execution's been bad.
1st and 10 from the 7. 1:12 to go here. No timeouts. Hurts in the gun. What do you do now backed up? They're going to run it to Saquon Barkley on the right side. Nice hole, Barkley.
Oh, my
there
gosh.
he goes
Go,
to the
baby.
20. Still going and brought down at the 25-yard line. And now they got to hurry up and probably have something to go on this drive. That was a nice gain there. I think 16 or 17 yards for Saquon.
Yeah, you're right. It was a good gain, and that totally changes this drive. You got plenty of time to get in field goal range.
Ball up to 25, 51 seconds left. Hurts takes the snap, he'll throw. Looking right, still looking, now fires. That's caught. A.J. Brown spins through one man.
Okay.
He's going to get about 8. Got to hurry. Second down and 2, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36. Ball's at the 34. No timeouts. Hurts back in the gun. Stamps his foot, takes the snap. He's going to throw again with 29 seconds left. Stops, throws, right side, looking for Brown. Caught and gets out of bounds too. Almost to the 50. And this drive is looking perfect. Exactly what the doctor ordered with no timeouts and 25 seconds left. And Jake Elliott starts warming up the right leg.
Okay. You like what you're seeing here. Got a good chance. That was
3
very
for 3
crucial.
on field goals over 50 this year, Josh. Last year he was 1 for 7. They need about 15 more yards to make this comfortable. 10 more will make it a little dicey. We'll see. Here we go.
Yep.
No timeouts. 25 seconds left. Ball's back at the 47 of Philadelphia's. Goddard comes in motion. Hurts in the gun, takes the snap. Another 4-man pressure. Steps up, throws right side, looking for Goddard. Incomplete. Couldn't tell if the throw was off target or a good play there by the cornerback. Looks like it was good play by the cornerback. 2nd and 10, 21 seconds left. Hurts is 14 for 17, 164. AJ's 5 for 73. And Barkley, 8 for 56. This has been the night we've been looking for so far tonight. They could just get close enough to hit a field goal here. That would go a long way towards being exactly what the doctor ordered.
Come on, guys.
Here we go. 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 47-yard line of Philadelphia. Kylan Granson in the game. He motions to the near side. Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap with 21 seconds. 5-man pressure. They're rolling him to the right. Still rolling. Still rolling. Going to load up and fire deep and incomplete out of bounds. 15 seconds left. And now you need a first down. 3rd and 10.
It was a little bit quick of Jalen belling out to the right. I mean, I know that he eventually started to get pressure there, but either he didn't like what he saw down the field or the routes were already trying to develop to that side and just going to roll out. Either way, this is big right here. 3rd down. I mean, this is, you complete this, maybe get out of bounds and do something, or possibly hurry up. I mean, super fast to spike it and have time.
Yeah, you got to have a first down first, and then you can spike it, or else it'll be 4th down.
Mm-hmm.
Barkley checks out. In comes Will Shipley. 5 on the play clock. They need to hurry up here. 4, 3, 2, and they don't get it off. And they don't have a timeout. The Giants burned a timeout. Why?
They just saved the Eagles there. That was going to be a delay of game.
Yeah.
Or a penalty. Like, they weren't set.
Yeah, I don't think Philadelphia. They just called on the broadcast.
Okay.
They were not going to be set.
No chance.
Well, remember that one, folks. If Philadelphia is able to do something here, because that would have been a pretty big penalty, and it might have been, well, it would have been a runoff because the clock was stopped, but it would have been a big penalty and backed them up 5 yards.
Yeah, 3rd and 15. That's a head scratcher there. That doesn't make any sense. We'll take it.
Let's Philadelphia catch their breath. Let's Philadelphia rehuddle, and let's Jalen Hurts get back to the line with 25 seconds on the play clock. 15 seconds in the game clock. Ball at the 47. Shipley to the right of Hurts. They need about 20 yards. No timeouts. Giants have 1 left. Jalen stamps his foot. Here comes a 5-man rush. Clean pocket, steps up. Now Jalen Hurts can run.
Get out of bounds.
Have enough
Get out
for
of
the
bounds.
first down. No, he slid short. He slid short of the line to gain, and now they're going to run out of time. 5, 4, 3. It's 4th down. Yeah, they can't do anything here. Hurts thought he had it, and that will end the first half. Oh, man. Hurts slid too early. He just lost where he was. And that'll end quarter number 2 and take us to halftime. He slid a yard early, Josh.
Yeah.
And he didn't need to.
Yeah, but if he doesn't slide there, he takes a hit. So it was a mistake by him. But I think that it looked like it played in his factor or the decision making there. It's like, okay, I'm about to get hit. Okay, slide. But yeah, you're right. Like in that instance there, he literally would just needed to try to juke to one side and then keep going forward, fall forward, get the first down.
Yeah, that'll take us to halftime, 20-7. All right, well, a lot of points, not a lot of defense. I think the offense looked pretty good, though. I mean, we'll at least take the offense here.
Yep. Offense was good. Man,
Oh, my goodness. All right, well, we'll see what happens here.
all right, got some super chats to get to. I'll hit all those here in a second. Getting this thing reset. Didn't expect to see the Eagles trail in halftime.
I did not. I did not either, but
Everybody in the same boat. But alas, here we are.
there we are. Yep.
Okay. Super chats from earlier. Get these in order. Appreciate it again. Deep Crow with 5. Feels like the defense is acting the way we complained about the offense so far. Honestly, no complaints about the play calls so far. 4 tush pushes with the 3 fire emojis. Yes, we're all in favor of the tush pushes. And the KP, the operation, there were a few slower developing ones, but overall, they were at the line of scrimmage a lot faster, giving the offense opportunity to see what the defense was doing, changing some plays, checking some, making some checks at the line. There's, like we said, no really concerns for the offense. It's just defensively, which is strange to say, even with the injuries that they've suffered. Brock with a 5. Ringo and Adoree making James Bradbury look like a Hall of Fame cornerback. Come on now.
So far, I saw someone tweet Burger King, right? Have it your way when it comes to Keely Ringo so far.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. It's kind of been that. I don't know if that's James Bradbury a Hall of Famer, because remember, there's a game that I can think back to against the Seattle Seahawks that was every single play targeted towards James Bradbury. Now, Keely Ringo is giving up but it still has not gotten to the point of a drive where it's every single play going for Keely Ringo. So existence with a 5. I don't care what anyone says. We are cooked. Okay, so still some pessimism.
Okay.
Nowhere close to last year. You don't have to be, I guess, but we even said this before the game. We played a game against the Cleveland Browns coming off of the bye week when everyone's like, oh my gosh, we need to turn the corner, right? And when Sirianni was Baldiani and he came out and, like with a buzz cut, and a lot of things did not change. Myles Garrett blocks the kick. They run it back and get points on the conversion, and we only win 20-16 against Cleveland, and everyone's like, man, I don't know if this is what we're doing against Cleveland. What's going to happen against the other teams, right? And then it starts to change. So I'm not saying that we're last year. I'm not saying that it's the Super Bowl and everything else, but no one expected one of the best teams in the history of the league to happen 5 or 6 weeks in. No one did. We were not sitting there going like, I could see us reaching the Super Bowl and being up on the Chiefs 40-6 in the third quarter. Like, no one saw that coming. Like that was not on anybody's radar. So
it's a great point. Yep, I totally agree. And the fact that they were able to weather the storm, it's 14-3, right? I mean, this could have gotten out of hand very quickly. 14-3, They go down and score. They get a 3 and out. They go down and score again. So far, so good. The question, Josh, is going to be, normally against the Broncos last week, 2 good quarters to start. Third, fourth quarter were absolute nightmares. They need a really quick hot start in the third quarter on both sides of the football.
Yep. Get a 3 and out. You can't let Jackson Dart have these longer drives. You got to have quick 3 and out. Give the offense the ball. Start moving. 5 from Cranky from earlier. Cut Tank now. Go Birds. Yeah, they'd be a very hard sell if you said, hey, we're going to cut the guy that we just traded some picks for. But Christopher Michael with a 2. Thank God it's only week 6 because this ain't a Super Bowl team. And see, that can also be correct at the same time. They don't have to be a Super Bowl team, thankfully. It is only week 6. But you look around the league, there's not a lot of, in quotes, Super Bowl teams out there. Right? You just look, is there really a team that's shown so far? Everyone's proven they're beatable. Everyone's proven there's inconsistencies, and there's some very odd, strange decision-making, coaching decisions also, right? So it's all across the league. But yes, the Eagles are not at that moment, no doubt. 2 from Armchair with the Adoree and Ringo. Think you'll get that shootout. They're helping it become the shootout.
It's looking like it. Jackson Dart's been good. What does Philadelphia do for halftime adjustments? Now we think back to the Ram game. Defense gets cooked early. They were really great after half. It was vice versa last week, and so we'll see what happens going into the second half. This is a game you got to win, though, Josh. This is not a game that you want to lose. The worst-case scenario tonight would be offense looks good and they lose. That'd be the worst-case scenario. We're talking about looking bad and winning, looking good and losing. Oh, my gosh. I mean, geez, it would just be so demoralizing that they figure it out and then they don't stop Jackson Dart enough here. But, what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
It's the NFL, but
It
yes,
is the
you
NFL.
don't need the we can't we really can't have that. And there's other people that I saw much earlier in the day making this statement of the case, like, oh, hey, division games tough, and I sure, yeah, but it's the Giants. It's not the same feel of. I know the Patriots beat the Bills, and you go, well, yeah, look at it, but it just. It's not the same feel of if this were to happen. There's a whole other half to go. Hopefully, the guys wake up, like you say. But the offense has been holding serve for the most part, which is the positive. That's the positive way to look at it. Rashad with a 5. Offense has been good. Defense has been beat up. The rookie quarterback, or I'm sorry, has to beat up the rookie quarterback. Shaking my head. Halftime adjustments. Go Birds. They need
Yeah,
those halftime
halftime
adjustments.
adjustments. It'd be nice to get some hits on Jackson Dart. That's one thing Philadelphia doesn't do a lot. They don't get a lot of hits. It's not a team as a quarterback that you play so far this season, and you're worried about your laundry detergent after the game because your jersey is going to be so banged up and scuffed because you're getting tackled into the ground every snap. Not the case for this team so far. They need to get some hits on Jackson Dart. Make him make a bad throw. Right, he hadn't made a bad throw all night. He's been very, very good so far. This has been his best game as a starter. 3 games in.
Yep. Matt with a 5. Appreciate that. Is this the downfall of the Eagles? And then signing here from Perth, Western Australia. We appreciate you tuning in. No.
Downfall from down under. I hope not.
No.
My goodness.
There's still hope. There's still hope. This defense can figure some things out. Because it's weird to say because we're like, what's the offense going to do? Can they do anything? And they have all of a sudden. So yeah, it's put this thing together. Special teams has also not been very good. I mean, shout out Braden Mann, but special teams as a whole has not been good. Eagle 20 with a 2. I see people saying put Tanner in. Stop it. Yes, stop it.
Yeah,
Who's
I don't know what we're doing.
Who's saying putting Tanner?
I don't know what we're doing there.
Deep Crow with 5. Can't lean on the defense. Can't lean on the offense. At this point, I'm hoping we're a post-bye week team. This has been frustrating. Roster is not the issue.
Did the Phillies just... the Phillies just lost? Oh, boy.
Yes, they did, unfortunately. I know some
my goodness.
more positive news. A walk-off.
Oh, man. All right, well.
What
are you going to do?
Just Eagles don't lose. We got to have some positivity for it, right? So...
Have to. I'm going to use restroom. Is that cool?
Yeah,
Halftime
you got
break?
it.
Okay.
Yep.
Here be.
Retro Bro, appreciate the 2. Guys, it's the Giants. I know, it is the Giants. This is not good. Very clearly, it's not good. War for the 2. We need pass rushers badly. Yeah, I mean, Nolan will make a difference. Getting him healthy, it was a smart decision in the long term to sit him out, have him come back after the bye week. He will absolutely make a difference. Like I mentioned, run stopping and pass rush. But yeah, it's strange. Like Fangio is not the type like a Sirianni, like a Patullo to sell you on BS or nonsense. So the fact that he continues to say, like, nope, pass rush is good. Like, pressure's good. We're getting there. We just need to finish it. We need to get the sacks. I still believe that something that he sees is enough. And I don't know if it's Azeez Ojulari, which obviously not making a big impact here like he did previously, but something that he had been seeing. I'm curious if he'll say the same thing after this game, assuming, I guess, depending on how it goes, but what his comments would be. But it's frustrating because they're pretty close. A lot of, I mean, there's like, hey, just keep contained. There's 2 or 3 instances easily where Jackson Dart could have been brought down for a sack, and the guy's not right there in the lane. So I get it. JS with a 2. Is Quinton out? Because if he is, it's going to be rough. The last update that we had was questionable, but it seems not positive because the way his body language was and being on the sideline. We're going to see if we have any official updates, but at the moment it's still, I think, questionable for Q.
I don't think it's looking good. I don't think it's looking good. I mean, the fact that he didn't go in for treatment and then maybe come out to start halftime, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not optimistic, but I guess you never know. Austin with the 2. I want to be angry, but this team made me numb. Okay, that may be worse. For getting apathetic to what's going on here. The offense is positive. There's something. I know that's terrible because it's like we're losing by 3 at halftime. But Chef, what's up? Longtime subscriber. What's good, bro? What's going on? We're just trying to trying to somehow figure this thing out. You know, we got another half.
We're
Canucks,
trying.
with a 2, it still looks bad, but maybe we can win. It's a question there, a little question mark at the end.
I think we can. I think we can win. It's not all doom and gloom yet. Yes, we did mention the Phillies choke, Sully. We already talked about it. We saw. Yeah. Throw to home plate, little high. Gotta put that one on the money.
Yep.
Oh, man. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
I know. Drilly with a 5. I'm not going to lie, that was a bad half for our defense, but Dart is moving pretty well in the pocket right now, but KP needs to keep it up in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, just hit on a couple more runs, keep feeding AJ and Smitty. I mean, the offense was perfect. I mean, I feel like the offense was really, 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 really good. But, man, defense has got to get a stop.
Yep. Need some answers, but they can. We have faith in them. We're believing them. Shane with a 5. Special teams cost us a chance at a field goal at the end of the half. 100%. I mean, you think about if Bigsby, I mean, even a poor return is still probably the 25, right? Like, because of where he's catching it and the moment at like 25-yard line instead of at the 5 or the 7. So there's almost a 20-yard difference. So even where Jalen got the ball to before the slide, it's a long field goal, yes, but that's still like, all right, hey, what the heck? Let's take a shot at it for Jake Elliott, and he's been 3 for 3 on 50+ this year. So it's all phases, or it's 2 of the phases, 2 of the 3 phases, defense and special teams, not the sharpest so far. Got to figure something out. Post woke with a 5. Blood pressure and migraines been high these past games. Hopefully Vic and the Birds D can sort themselves out. Offense has been hot.
There you go. Turnover would be nice. We have not had a non-blood pressure game this season, Josh. We've been 5 games in. It's not been the case. And
sadly. Yeah.
Not going to be the case now.
It took 5 games, right? Yeah, it took 5 games last year. Because the Browns, right? Because that was also still the 5th game, and it was still a 1-possession game. So it took 5 games last year. And then it was the Giants where we won 28-3. So maybe this second half, right? They could find something. Hopefully so. A couple more super chats before we are about to get started here for this second half. Flightsphere with a 5. Notice how we look bad since we put the Phillies banner on the link. # take it down.
Yeah, we might need to now because it's over for them. Boy, I cannot believe they had an easy out at home. Plate was blocked and everything. It looked good. But
yep.
All right, well, we're back. Jalen's been red hot. Jackson Dart's been red hot. Everything's been good so far offensively for both sides. Defensively, haven't showed up yet. You know, maybe still on the bus out of Philadelphia. We'll see. Philadelphia defense going to be back out there, though, to start quarter number 3, Josh.
Yep. Quickly here, Philip was just saying the 17. I appreciate that. Updates on Quinell Mitchell. Described the play. Did he get hit? Just woke up, getting ready for the third shift. Is Nacobe playing well? Nacobe, for all I've seen, has not played. And here's the return for the Giants.
Turnable to the 30 and brought down by Josh Uche. Geez, clothesline. That one looked like it hurt at the 29-yard line, and that will come Jackson Dart. We did not see the Quinell Mitchell play. It's a hamstring injury, and he's standing on the sideline, but he's not getting any medical attention. So it's like, you know, did he just feel it go a little bit? Now they don't want to risk it? Unclear. I'll tell you right now in about 3 seconds if he's out there, though, to start the third quarter. Let's see. Remember, the Giants had 5 turnovers in the first half last week, 0 tonight. Pretty crazy. That's how you go ahead and get beaten by the Saints. No Quinyon. Keeley and Adoree. From the 29-yard line, Dart opens up quarter number 3 in an empty set. Scadaboo now motions back in to his left. Takes a snap, throws Scadaboo, caught out of the backfield, tries to get around the edge. Good tackle there by Keeley Ringo. He had a rough first half. That's a gain of about 3, and there's Scadaboo, who had a rushing touchdown. Jackson Dart and Cam Scadaboo, both rookies scoring in this game. It doesn't happen often in the NFL from your quarterback and running back. And a first down toss, gain of 3, second down and 7. Scadaboo stays in.
You don't think they got an earful as far as the tackling at halftime for the Eagles defense?
See what happens here on a pistol run forward, right into Jordan Davis. And there's a good run by Scadaboo for about 3. And so it'll be third down and short. And that's the power of Cam Scadaboo, as he goes right at Jordan Davis's gut. There's about a 150-pound difference there, and he moved those legs of Jordan Davis for a couple extra yards, third and short. I'll call it 3rd and 2. Opening drive, third quarter. All right, ball up at the 37-yard line. Line against the 39. 3rd down and 2. Philadelphia may be showing some pressure here And they do. Both linebackers come. Dart sees it, loads up, fires across the middle, caught in front of Adoree. No, he dropped it.
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, the tight end Johnson dropped it. He would have had at least 20. Adoree broke it up at the last second. 4th and 2 upcoming. That's a big stop.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, and that one feels like luck. We're to watch if Adoree got a hand on it, and
I think he did.
He kind of did. Okay,
did.
all right.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll give him more credit for
coverage.
that. Okay.
Adoree's been sticky in coverage so far. First game back in 3 weeks. He's been sticky, and he helped that one right there. 4th and 2, and out comes the punting unit, and that is just what the doctor ordered, a 3 and out for the Bird defense. Make sure they punt here. It is only 3rd and 2. Snap, hold by the kicker, and off. Okay, we're safe there. Dotson backing up at his own 10. Fair catches it at the 12, and Philadelphia has 88 yards to go when we come back from commercial break as Jalen Hurts will get ready to roll back out there. Red hot in the first half. What do they got in half number 2? We'll see.
I don't know where the Eagles, as we got a flag before we go into commercial break. I think it's on the Eagles.
Personal foul on Philadelphia, and they got
gosh.
Sidney Brown, and that'll be half the distance. And so now you're going to have about a mile to go for a touchdown. Good job, Sidney Brown. We appreciate that.
The 6-yard line. Huh. Okay.
Nice.
Well, this actually furthers my point that I was about to make. I don't know where the Eagles are in terms of NFL team rankings of average field position, like to start a drive. But
it's not
they've
good.
Got to be towards the back of the pack. I don't know how many times we're talking about whether it's a kick return, whether it's a punt, whether it's possession or whatever, and they get it based on a stop, anything. Like it feels like so many times we're like, well, they're inside the 20. It's going to be another 80-plus yard drive that you got to go. And, some one-off instances, fine. Like, yes, they have the talent and the ability to do that. But there's not a lot of teams that consistently, hey, take the ball at the 10-yard line, and we're just going to go march 90 yards and go score a touchdown. So,
yep.
Special teams, they've had their moments. They've obviously had, the blocked field goals, the touchdown, the other plays that they've made throughout the year. But it's like other phases too, the inconsistency. It's popped up in moments where you're like, what are we doing? And it just cost it for a number of different reasons. Sergeant Sleepy with a 2. People are so dramatic and overreact super early. Okay, well, we got a long way to go. That is fair. Offense got an opportunity here after the defense making a stop. Eagle Nation with a 5. Without Q, we play the Vikings next week. We will need to pray JJ
I didn't think about that.
Doesn't go for 300.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That is fair. Depends on who the quarterback is, I guess, for Minnesota. I'll be a little more confident. If
right.
Wentz,
JJ McCarthy could return. It could be Carson Wentz. That'd be interesting. On the road, though, Minnesota, that's a good stadium. It's a good stadium with a strong crowd and good crowd noise.
It feels like if there were ever an instance to get some sacks, maybe Wentz could give you a couple of those. That would be nice. Green Wingman with a 5. Once the offense gets its footing, the defense lacks. That's, what it felt like for this game for sure. We'll see. They just got to stop, though. The Bodad 3 with a 2 here says final score predictions. Okay, so before this half here was asking the final score predictions.
Someone's going to get to 30.
I'd said before the game, 28-17 was my initial. That's obviously can't happen. I think the Eagles, they probably got to get at least 2 more scores. So 30, golly, I don't know. Like you're talking about 31-27, maybe?
I think so.
I hope the Giants don't score at all again, right? But I don't know. I haven't seen enough to be super confident in that. Gage with a 2. Want to see some Nacobe Dean this half? Haven't so far. I don't know that we will. But offense, here we go.
First down from the 7, following the penalty on Sidney Brown. There's an under center run to Saquon Barkley, and he's going to get through 2 tackles. Actually, a nice gain there, probably 5, maybe 6. And there is number 26, who is over 50 yards on the night, had a very good first half. Not a ton of touches, Josh, but just enough, and especially enough that did not have any immediate contact. And that's what's most important whenever we talk about the Philadelphia Eagle offensive line so far, 2nd down and 4.
Yep. I do like on that last play, the Eagles do go with 6 offensive linemen. So Fred Johnson was on there for a play, and now comes back out.
Hurts surveys the field. 12 in the play clock, 11, 10, 9, 13:06 opening drive, 3rd quarter for the Birds. Here's a pistol run to Barkley, and they lost a ton of yards. They probably lost 2. Okay, well, Third down and a little longer now here, Josh. Kayvon Thibodeau on the tackle. Been much better in run defense this season as the edge rusher for New York.
Tyler Steen gets just
missed. Yeah,
awful.
Wouldn't
So
have mattered
bad.
anyway. A lot of people whiffed there. There were a lot of openings for Giant defenders to plug the hole. 3rd and 6. Don't go 3 and out. You're already pinned back deep. Big first down would be huge here. 12:30 to go in a 3-point. Birds trailing the Giants 20-17. Hurts in the gun. AJ alone at the bottom. AJ Dillon checks in. He's to the right of Jalen in the gun. Blitz comes. Hurts sees it. Steps up in the pocket.
He's got him.
Up. Home run ball. Wide open.
No.
Devontae Smith. Oh, he missed him. He overthrew it. Oh, it's a walk-in touchdown if he does. Oh, no. Missed him. No pressure this time. Oh, they missed another one.
It's there. It's there by a mile. I mean, we're not talking about like he's got 1 step on a guy or 2 steps. He's got 10 yards. Smitty has beaten his man. Oh my gosh!
I don't know if Smitty got
yards.
rerouted or not, but he was wide open. I think it's just a miss. Just a miss. One of the best deep ball throwers in the NFL. He was great last week. Didn't connect on 1 to A.J. Brown. Cost him 6. That'll cost him 6 again as Braden Mann gets this underway. Right foot, and it's really good bounce. Going to go out about the 43. And that's a miss. Going to think about that one.
That is, another way. I mean, there's been 3-4 of those this season at least of a touchdown waiting to happen. And it's just a miss. Disconnect. Oh, that's so rough.
Oh, man. All right, 12:08 to go. Back out comes Dart following his 3 and out. That miss is tough. And Quinyon Mitchell has been downgraded as out, by the way. So he's officially out.
Well,
and
they dialed up the right play call there. It said that's execution. So defense back
wide
on you.
Open. Oh, boy. All right, Dart gets it at the 44. 3-point lead, working right to left. Drive number 2 for them on offense. Dart pumps, fires across the middle, caught, immediately tackled up at the 49. There's Adoree Jackson staying sticky on low Jordan Humphrey. That's been the theme of his night so far. Getting some action for the injured Quinyon Mitchell, who we're getting the report now from Katie Hartong, but officially out. 2nd down, they stay hurry up as Jackson Dart. I think it'll be 2nd down and a long 4. We'll call it, 2nd down and 4 from the 49. Pistol, Tracy in. He'll get the run here. Running up the middle. Good tackle by DeJean, but he spun forward for an extra yard. And Philly's acting like
fumble?
the ball came out there. I don't know. I think Jihad grabbed it, but I think they called him down. But they're showing us Quinyon Mitchell right now, not showing us the camera angle. So we need to see here. Yeah, I guess not. And they're going to go hurry up on 3rd and 1. I wish I could see that because Jihad Campbell sure thought he got it. Either way, though, 3rd and 1. Dart coming under center right now. Scatterboo the lone setback with a 3 tight end look. Line to gain is the 47. The snap comes from the 48. 3rd and 1. Dart under center, takes the snap. Turn gives Scatterboo, and he has a 1st down right into the hands of Byron Young. But he got about 3, and that moves the chains back in Eagle territory. There's a flag, though, and Philadelphia thinks it's on New York. Okay.
Let's
have a look here. And it looks like it's on the Eagles now. They're pointing to Philadelphia. What, face mask?
You got to be kidding.
What are we doing here? Still waiting. Refs are huddling. Rinse and repeat from last week, Josh. Saw this a lot. Let's see the call. Here we go. Personal foul, face mask on the Bird defense. And they're going to get Byron Young.
Oh, my gosh.
So 1st down and an extra 15 yards, and that will march them right down the field. And a 3-point game. And, that's a face mask. That's pretty obvious. Didn't pull,
pretty
though,
clear.
But that's pretty obvious. Yeah, well.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing. Well, it's obvious as it gets.
All right, 4:43 to go. 3rd quarter, running clock. 1st and 10 for Dart and the Giants. They've been red hot basically every drive but 2. Ball now at the Eagle 29. They've lived in Eagle territory. 4-man pressure coming. Dart pump fake, steps up, dirty pocket, takes a shot, loading up downfield, and complete. There's a flag, though. I think they're going to get Keithy Ringo on Jordan Humphrey.
Yep.
Jeez.
Okay, well, just is it holding or pass interference?
illegal contact. So that's much shorter than pass interference. So that would have been a bigger gain.
That's
But
the win of it.
automatic first down, and there's another bad play for Ringo. He's had a rough night so far.
Yeah, Adoree oh, yeah, that's obvious. Okay. Adoree Jackson has been
Much better.
Much better.
Much
than
better.
Ringo. Like, Ringo's is very much in the process of losing his job, if he hasn't already, in Fangio's mind.
Third penalty for 26 yards, 2 on back-to-back plays for Philadelphia. New York's only been penalized twice for 5 yards. First and 10 up to the 24-yard line. Tracy is in an offset I formation, takes the snap out. No, he's going to keep it. Dart gets around the edge, still going to the 20 and tripped up by Azeez Ojulari. That'll be a game of about 6. Second down and 4 upcoming. Another good drive behind the arm and legs of Jackson Dart. He's been red hot so far tonight.
And they just had the number. It's whether it's passing or running or picking up yards there. What a rough.
Second down and 3 now. Move the ball up to the 17-yard line. Dart again in the pistol. Tracy behind him. This one will go to Tyrone Tracy. Tries to bounce outside. There's Nacobe. Good tackle there. Helped out by Adoree Jackson. He got back to the original line of scrimmage. Third down upcoming. Big chance here.
After that big miss from Nacobe, he's turned it on. He's played well.
Much better so far. Might be an injured Giant on the field. There is. It's one of their offensive linemen. I can't see who it is. Very slow to get up. And now they're going to go to commercial, I bet, on a 3rd and 3 upcoming with 9:36 to go in the third quarter.
Okay. Yep. Injury timeout. A couple super chats as we're in commercial break. Restrada with a 5. Let's count our blessings. We went through Stafford, Mahomes, and Baker and came back with dubs. Lots of time. Let's freaking go. That is true. They
Lots of time.
Played a
Lots
difficult schedule. They got some wins, as ugly as it looked, as poor as it was at times. Somehow managed, but it's that there's things you got to figure out. It's just defensively now. So Abram with a 5. Parlay. Oh shoot! Parlay missed in the first quarter. Eagles losing. Spilled the Chipotle bowl. Things are rough right now.
What a disaster!
Wow.
Someone I know, I
Turn
won't
some
say
things
who,
around.
needs an 18.5-yard run from Saquon Barkley for a big hit, and Barkley's had 2 18-yard rushes. So we're close.
Is that all
folks.
they gave him? Is that all they gave him?
18. Didn't give him 19.
There
I
was
need
a 19.
Nope,
There's no
didn't get it.
way.
Nope.
You got to be
didn't get
kidding
it.
me.
I am not kidding you. I have checked that multiple times for my friend.
No
We'll see.
way. Oh my god.
Didn't get it. Did not get it.
Oh wow, that's ridiculous.
Isn't that
I
crazy?
thought for sure one of
I
those
did
was
too.
19.
I thought the first one was, but it was not.
Yeah. Okay.
Makes me sick. Makes me sick.
Your friend. I know. Wow.
Yeah, for him. Yeah, for him.
Wow. Gosh. Okay. Well, one brick higher. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Surely you can. One brick higher with a 10. Can you please give your honest thoughts about the Birds? Do we have a chance? Are we holding our team to a standard that's too high? No, I don't think that we're holding them to a standard that's too high because they won the Super Bowl. It's also not the same team though, and it's just trying to balance it's trying to balance expectations with the team is still getting better slowly but surely. We've mentioned last year it was a 20-16 win against the Browns. It was a bad win. It looked ugly. People were still kind of like, man, fire Sirianni even after the win. Him chirping at fans on the side. So it was not as rainbows and sunshine as maybe people want to believe or just revisionist history of it. It's like there were some really difficult times. They need to battle through some stuff. There's some adversity. The offense finally is showing you something, so that's a positive. But, I mean, it's been back and forth. So I'm still hopeful this team can certainly do some very special things. They got to get it figured out, and it's now both sides of the ball. It's just dependent on the week, but I'm still believing it.
Giant offensive lineman had maybe a broken nose. He checks out, can come back. Ooh. 3rd and 3 upcoming from the 17. Philadelphia, can they get a stop? Dart in the gun, Scattaboo back into the right. 9:17 to go, running clock, third quarter, Birds down 3. Dart takes the snap, looking right, now has some pressure, rolling right. Foot race to the line to gain. I think he got it. They didn't stop him here, did they? Nope, he got it. Gee whiz. He needed 3, he got 4. They cannot get to Jackson Dart. He's run all over them tonight.
Did he step out there? or did he stay
Hard to
in? That was
say.
really
Hard to
close,
say.
but
Doesn't matter. First down. Scadaboo comes back in from the 14-yard line. 8:52 to go here, third quarter. Birds up 3. Dart in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Looking left. Home run ball. End zone. Incomplete. Ringo contacted. No flag. Got very lucky. That should have been a pass interference in my opinion. But
I mean,
what
I
do
was
I
getting
know?
ready
Second
for
down
it.
and
That's
10.
why I literally was just like, oh, okay, that's pass.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Little worried
completely
there.
it's maybe uncatchable. I guess possibly we could go with that.
Maybe.
But even Ringo's body language here is like, yeah, I just totally ran right into it. I know he's allowed to be in a certain area. That's
might have been
fortunate. It's pretty fortunate. Okay.
Here we go. Play number 8 of this drive from the 14. Scadaboo in the pistol behind Dart. This will be a toss right to Cam. Tries to get around the edge and does. And there goes Cam Scadaboo. Runs over. Goodness gracious, Zach Bond. I think he got a first down. If not, he's a yard short. Where are they going to put him? Nope, they move him forward. First down. Wow, he completely trucked Zach Bond. You'll see that one on Twitter later. First and goal upcoming from the 4. Chance to go back up 10 if they score a touchdown here. Oh, man. Jeez.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Drew Nacobe just got worked.
Just getting moved off the ball.
All right, it is a first down.
They're going to run
First
it now.
and goal. Play number 9 from the 3. Dart under center. Scadaboo sitting there alone. Takes the snap, turns, give it to him, up the middle, and that time he's in. Boy, he ran right through Zach Bond, and he's going to have it. Touchdown. Unbelievable. No, they called him a yard short. No way. Did they really call that dead? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They really called that short, huh? Jackson Dart just high-fived a ref.
Yeah, I saw that.
They are calling it short. I don't know if you can make contact with a referee at all, no matter what.
I'm shocked
That's a touchdown.
Yeah, it
That's
was
a touchdown. I don't know
clear
why.
and obvious on that
they
one.
blew
but,
it dead. That's crazy. Oh, he fumbled at the end, too.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, now
and they
call
changed it touchdown.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Bird defense, second half did not make a difference. They have given up another touchdown drive and are about to go down 10. Goodness gracious. Oh, boy. It's one of those nights. Going to have one of those defensive nights, huh?
Yeah, as good as Adore, I mean, he's played pretty good, but as good as Adoree Jackson's played in coverage tonight, that was a terrible attempt at attack. I mean, he literally just, goes in with his shoulder on scat. No wrap up, just, all right, take what you want. That's crazy.
All right. About to be 27-17. Bird offense going to get back out there. You got a shootout. Got to keep scoring points, though, to make sure the shootout stands.
Yeah.
Snap, hold, kick up. Good. Boy, that miss to Devontae Smith. That could come back to haunt us here. I did not want that to be the case, but 10-point game would have only been a 3-point game right now.
Yep. Start looking at those points, where those points come from. Oh, boy. All right. Made the extra point, 10-point game.
Oh, boy. 4,000 people checking in. A lot of people probably watch the Phillies. Now coming here to get a little more depression, maybe. It's been the case so far. We'll see.
Hopefully not.
Oh, man.
Hopefully not.
Come on,
Turn
guys.
things around.
Hang in there. Hang in there. Turn things around. We're on commercial right now.
Offense has got to answer. I think that might be, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty bad watching what the defense is doing, but the more dire situation is can Kevin Padula keep this up? Can he continue to answer the fact that we need to keep scoring? That's another question. The Bird's Nest with a 5. Vicks always had a strong. Okay, this was earlier, so we'll see. Just full transparency, but the Vicks always had a strong second half defense. Stay positive. We need the vibes. Media does not. Media does enough of the negativity. Go Birds, run the ball. Okay, well,
Yeah, well.
defense didn't so far, but just figure something out. I don't know exactly what it is, but please. Matt with a 5. Watching Dart dance makes me just want to smash him.
Yeah. Well, it'd be nice
Please.
if the Eagle defense would want to do that too. Get a hit on him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That
One
would
hit,
be nice.
any hit, please. B2B with a 5. If the offense can keep it going this half, I'm confident that the Birds will be fine for the rest of the season. Okay, just need this half, just one
There you
half. Keep it going. SG2 Vortex with 2. Even if we get a good play, I'm going to be sad because of the Phillies, which is also understandable.
Yep.
It's a heartbreak. Ringo McDonald's will work with the 2. We won't win with Ringo. Come on, Fangio.
Who's he going to put in now, Josh? There's no Jacorian Bennett. There's no Quinion
There's
Mitchell.
not.
He has no
Nope.
choice. Is it Perry Nickerson's the next cornerback up? They probably move
Yeah, I
DeJean out
mean,
there and put Nickerson in the
yeah.
slot. That'd be my guess.
Probably so.
Oh man,
We don't have an Isaiah Rodgers, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Cup with a 5. Tired of pretending Hurts is a top 10. He's just way too inconsistent of a player. Come on, that is the weakest take out there of anything that you could. He's missed some throws.
Especially
Sure,
tonight.
he absolutely has. But like to go with he is a top 10, pretending he's top 10. That's get out of here. Chelsea with a 5. We need an experienced OC for the next year, as we're going to return the kick here for a second.
Oh, A.J. Dillon went back there to return that one and got to the 30. So they have bench Tank Bigsby after about
blame him.
9 muffs over the past 3 weeks. And so finally it's a good field position for a Bird offense that's in desperate need of a score to hang with the defense that has not done anything here so far.
Yep. They could use it. By the way, Chelsea said this year I'm taking Anthony DeBona's 11-6 record. I'm trying to stay positive. So that was his prediction before this season. 11-6.
5 losses to go, I guess.
Very wrong.
1st and 10, 7:52 to go here. Third quarter, 27-17 Giants. They've led nearly the entire night. I mean, Philly got up 3-0, but it's been mostly Giants so far. Did have a lead at halftime, but we'll see. 1st and 10 from the 30. Barkley to the right of or left of Hurts in the gun. Jalen takes the snap, high snap, play action. He's going to throw. Very clean pocket. Steps up. He can run. Now he's going to fire it to a wide open Dallas Goedert. First down and more. There's a 15-yard gain. Hurts done a very good job moving up in this pocket in quarters 2 and 3, finding his open receivers, and taking what the defense gives him. That one good for 15 first down Birds.
Love to see that. Great O-line. Giving him some time. Keep it up. Damon's with the 5. This game got me smoking cigarettes, and I don't even smoke. All right, hold off on that, Damon.
That's
hold
every
off.
Eagles game so far. Ball up to the 44-yard line. 7:21 to go, third quarter. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his right. Heavy box set shown from the Giants. They might be bringing people too. Jalen takes the snap. He's going to throw again. Very clean pocket. Very deep drop.
He's got all day.
Pump fakes. Looking to his left all day. Now coming back to his right. Still running to his right. Now he's going to throw, and that's going to be caught by A.J. Brown for a gain of 5. He was diving out of bounds.
Wow,
and they're going to say first down. That is a crazy catch. And I think he got it. We need to see the replay. If he did, it's good for 5. Jalen had about an hour back there.
That's got to be the most amount of time that he's had all game. That was forever.
Mailata just holding, and that's a catch. Oh, does it come out at the end, though? Let's have a look.
Yeah, it moves a lot. That's probably not.
It moves a lot. Yeah, they might be able to change that. Gain of 7, and it's a New York challenge here. So it could be 2nd and 10. We'll wait on the challenge. Boy, Jordan Mailata has locked up Abdul Carter so far tonight. I know he got beat once by Burns, but it was Abdul Carter on that play, and he was just standing there holding him. Yeah, I don't think he survives the ground, the magic word here. I mean, it moves, but he still kind of has his hands on it. Well, I think they're going to reverse it, at least according to the guy in the booth.
Yeah.
Incomplete. All right, 2nd and 10.
That's kind of what you figured. Okay. I mean, good play from AJ to try to make that, but
not a lot of Barkley, Josh, the last couple of drives. I'm just saying. I know throwing's important, but they didn't use him much in the second half last week. So far, not much here in quarter number 3. Don't know if you do it on 2nd and 10, though. We'll see. Jalen's got to find the open guys, or guys have got to get open on these big, deep dropbacks where they have about 9 hours to throw.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 2nd and 10. 7 minutes to go. Philly got a first down 2 plays ago to Dallas Goedert. Need another one here. Keep the drive going. 27-17 Giants. Hurts in that white uniform with those black pants from the 44. Barkley in on the right. Jalen standing in the gun. Smitty alone at the top. Takes the snap, a delayed pressure coming. Hurts is going to run through it and run. He's got a little bit of room and then slides down for 4. There was a free rusher right in his face. They came on a delayed blitz there. And now a 3rd and 7 upcoming. 6:47 to go running clock.
Did good to avoid the blitzer, like you said, but it's another long third down. This is crucial. You've seen what the defense has been doing. You're down by 2 scores, not really in field goal range either. This is a really important one to pick up.
1 for 6 on third down. They were just as bad last week. It's come over to week number 6, and they need 7 yards here to get a first down. Line to gain is the 46 of New York. Come on. Jalen takes the snap. Another blitz comes from the right. Hurts scrambles away. He gets away for a second and then is sacked by Brian Burns. Oh, not what the doctor ordered there. And there's another Brian Burns sack. 2 on the night. And the Birds will punt.
Yep. Brett Toth there, one of the, there's pressure from a couple areas. I believe it was a stunt, maybe not. And yeah, a little stunt. I mean, Toth just
beat,
gets worked immediately. That's either not kind of a combination, not recognizing the stunt's coming, and I don't know what that was. That's Toth and Mailata have not played next to each other much, but that was really bad.
Punt from Braden Mann. A couple of those here in the third quarter. This one's angling to the right and caught at the 10 and then out of bounds. And not going to be a late hit. I thought City Brown might have gotten a penalty there, thank goodness. And so bad field position for Jackson Dart. He's red hot, though, in a 10-point hold. A commercial break goes Philadelphia. All right, they need to stop, Josh. They are going to need to stop really badly. Really badly.
Wow. Patrick with a 2. Appreciate that. When are we doing the drawing? Well, the Eagles got to win, bro.
Yeah, they got to win first.
We got 100-something people that picked Dallas Goedert, so we'll spin for that if the Eagles win. And I'm right there with everybody else. The fact that we're down 10 is kind of insanity. So, but yes, if and when the Eagles win, I will spin it at the end of the stream. Jabrizi with the 5. Keely Ringo is a liability, and Dart knows it. Good to go. Good goes. I don't know what that is. Good goes. We need maybe good something. We need a CB2, I think is what they're going with. Yeah.
Yeah. Trade deadline's coming up. Now would be the time. Long little break here, too, if you wanted to get it done before the weekend. You never know.
That's true.
Oh, man.
Garrett with a 5. I know it's not always been the best outcome, but Howie has to replace Ringo. See, there's another one. He's either getting beat or committing pass interference.
Yeah,
the past couple weeks, he actually had been, decent, and it was understandable for Fangio to go, yeah, he's played so far so good, but at this point now, it's like he has to be out there, and especially if it's a Quinion Mitchell injury for the hamstring, that's going to be longer. Like, I don't know. There's not really answers. I guess maybe you make a move, but how quickly do they get up to speed? Naeem with a 10. Everyone is going to talk about the missed deep throw to Smitty, but we still are going to win, and Jalen's going to make up for it. Just watch.
I hope so. Okay. I hope so. Yeah, I'm right there. I hope that's the case. Gotta get a stop here, Josh. If you could go down 17, it's going to get a lot harder because the clock's going to be a problem.
Yep, 100%.
Clock's going to be a problem.
2 from Gonzalo. Minimal effort on that third down. Yeah, 100%. Very little. Brandon with a 2. Time for Nick to shave. Time for a lot of things.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Xavier with a 2. I need Saquon touchdown to get my parlay. We would take any sort of touchdown.
We would take any sort of touchdown. Yes. A 19-plus yard touchdown would be pretty great.
I mean, come on. Defense get a stop. Saquon, the first run, just go. Break one off.
That would do it.
80 yards. However long it is. We'll take a touchdown. Eagle Nation with 2. Josh, do you believe it's 2023 now? No, because my clock, watch, calendar, everything else says that it's 2025. So it is not. Sorry.
First and 10 from the 10. Dart takes the snap to start this drive. Looks right, throws long pass. That's caught Hyatt, and he's tackled immediately by Adoree Jackson. Gain of 7, going to the other side of the football field and attacking not Keely Ringo. And that's actually worked better for Philadelphia. They've done a really good job so far. At least stopping Hyatt on the right side. Gain of 6, second down and 4.
Adam going with the, we looked cooked on defense, and I have no faith Patullo can put together enough offense for 4 quarters. We will see. We need it.
Just get a stop. Second down and 4. Under 5 to go here, third quarter. Birds walk Jod Campbell up to the bottom of the defensive line. See if they bring some pressure here. Here's a play action and a throw. Dart's going to get a
You
hit,
gotta be
roll
kidding
out
me.
of it, step up and run, and he is going to get tackled for a gain of a yard. Had another chance for a sack, but at least he doesn't run for a first down. It'll be 3rd and short. This is a big 3rd and 2. Big
At
3rd and 2. Come on.
At least it is, but Thomas, it's like what? And as Reed Blankenship is now down on the ground, that's not what we can afford either. So,
Ooh, please be okay, Reed.
No.
Please be okay. He's holding his right knee. DeJean ran into each other, and DeJean is holding his knee, but he's at least up. Let's hope Reed's okay. Reed is limping off the field.
He's like bleeding on his leg.
Yeah, he might have gotten cleated
Yeah.
by DeJean. DeJean's also holding that knee. So that means Sidney Brown likely comes in now, I believe. DeJean is still limping. Yeah, he's hanging in there, but he is very much limping.
It's Marcus
Epps checked in, right? Because it's the different safety. Reed's going to go to the bench. In comes Epps. 3rd and 2. DeJean stays in. Here we go. DeJean's in at cornerback right now at the bottom of the screen on little Jordan Humphrey. Line to gains the 20. 3rd down and 2. Dart takes a snap. Blitz coming. All day to throw. Fires across the middle. Caught. Big gain. There's Wandale Robinson, and he got 15. And Epps on the tackle. No pressure. They brought a blitz and didn't get there. Ripped him across the middle.
It's too easy.
Goodness gracious. Yep. No pressure.
Incredible blitz pickup. Gives him all day.
Good throw.
Oh, golly, that's on Adoree Jackson.
Yep. Can't give up any more points, guys. Cannot give up any more points. Dart's 14 of 19 for 158 and a touchdown. No mistakes so far. Looks right, throws right. That's caught Robinson. And he'll have 7. Worked on Epps that time. And they just keep getting 7 yards and, and then a first down. And then 7 yards, and then they get a first down. And it's just walking down the field as we approach 3 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. Not looking good. It's not looking good. Run out of time. Birds down 10, ball at the 40. Dart spreads them out on 2nd down and 3. Scattaboo top of the formation. Dart will throw. 4-man pressure. Steps up. Home run ball. Right side. Incomplete. DeJean in really good coverage. They wanted Humphrey. And thank goodness no Ringo. I think they benched Ringo for DeJean to be on the outside, Josh. I think that's what it is.
I wouldn't hate it. I mean, might as well.
I think they did, yeah. Ringo was on the bench on that play. DeJean's playing outside corner. All right, 3rd and 3. They're 8 for 10 on 3rd down, Josh. 8 for 10.
It's terrible.
What do you got? 3:12, 3rd quarter. DeJean is still playing outside corner. No, Ringo's actually in on this one. Okay, DeJean's in the slot. Ringo's back. 3rd and 3. Spread him out.
False start.
4 wide. And now we have a delay game or a false start? False start, you're right. Ooh, that's big. It was 3rd and 3. That'll back him up. Thank goodness. Right tackle. Okay, we will take that.
They can pay for it. Please. They keep converting these really long ones, too, so... Reed Blankenship is back in. That's good news.
That is very good. Very good to see. So it was just a little stinger. So Reed comes back in. 3rd and 8 now. Got to get off the field here, Josh. 3:12 to go, 3rd quarter. 27-17 Giants. Line to gain is the 43-yard line. This snap comes from the 35. 3rd and 8. Dart takes the snap. Delayed blitz coming. Steps up. Fires. Wide open. First down. Johnson's got a gain of 20. He beat Drew Nacobe and runs over Adoree Jackson. And there you go. No pressure.
You got to be kidding
me.
Dart
carves him up again on a 3rd and 8, and they are now 9 for 11 on 3rd downs.
Well, and that's like, I mean, he's getting pressured pretty quick, actually. Like, that's not a like, timing-wise on the clock, that's pressuring him pretty quick, but he just has an immediate out on the tight end. And this is where you kind of wonder the amount of blitzes is Fangio's sending. It's confusing at first, but you start doing it so many times this season, now teams are catching on.
1st down and 10 in Eagle territory at the 44-yard line. Birds can't get a stop. Here comes a 4-man pressure as Dart spreads him out. He'll throw, steps up, dirty pocket. There's a sack, and Patrick Johnson got him. So all this money to all the different edge rushers, and Patrick Johnson is the guy as Jackson Dart is on his back and hurt. Dart is still on the back, and he looks really hurt. He's not moving. Okay, that didn't look like a big hit.
It didn't. You wonder, did he, like, the wind knocked out of him, or is it just...
Yeah. He's trying to move his arm. His arm is now up. Let's see the replay here. Is it a concussion? He got smacked in that left shoulder. Yeah, I would think left shoulder, and then maybe got hit in the head a little bit, but not bad. No, I think he's holding his head here. It's the second hit by Ojulari.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's so hard to say from that hit because
Doesn't look that bad.
no.
Okay. Russell Wilson's the backup. He's already warming up. Dart is still on his back. And he's flexing his leg. It looks like he's fine. He's just not getting up.
Yeah, that's
All
right.
right, we go to commercial break. Okay, well, that could change the game. He at least has to come out for a play. It'll be second down and long following the sack.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it knee? Some people are saying that. Yeah, I guess it could be a neck, like a stinger that he had or something with that tackle. But, hopefully, all right. Casey with the 5. Unfortunately, the Philly season is over in a terrible fashion. Time for the Birds to pick up the slack. I need something to salvage my week.
Yeah, well,
Got a good ways to go here.
We will see. We will see if they can do it. Oh, man. Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop.
Jordan with the 5. Go Birds till the day I die. But chat are cooked with a question mark.
Are we cooked?
I don't know.
If they score here, I think we are cooked. But if they don't, then I think we're okay.
Go up by 17. Yeah,
if they go up 17, this game's over.
They got to get a stop. They have to get a stop. Brandon with a 2. Barkley ran off the field favoring his arm earlier. Okay. I mean, he did make it back on the field, but
yeah, he's been back in.
I don't know. Managing symptoms, I guess. Juan with the 2. We got to clean house on coaching staff. This is bad.
They lose this one. It's going to be a long 10 days. It's going to be a very long 10 days. They got to get off the field here.
Yeah. But, like, coaches coach, players play. There's blame on both sides, sure, everything else. But, that's a blanket statement there, so I don't know exactly where this is directed at. Obviously, for Kevin Patullo, understandable. But when you say the coaching staff, clean house, this is bad, like the defense has been really bad, yet we saw more than enough last season to go, yes, Christian Parker is the coach that you want. Bobby King is the coach that you want. Vic Fangio is the coach that you want. You go down the line of all the defensive coaches, right? So they're playing bad. The guys got to get it together. Jackson Dart is back up on his feet.
Dart popped up and jogged off the field. Okay. Well, he was down forever, and now he's been in the blue tent. So it's got to be a concussion, right? That's clearly what they're checking him for. 2nd and 11. And so now we wait and see what Russell Wilson's going to do.
Very weird. Very strange.
Wilson's in. 2nd and 11. They're going to run it to Tracy. And he's going to get 3 and then brought up by Campbell. Brought him down. Ojulari in as well. Ojulari's playing a ton. So 3rd down upcoming. And Russell Wilson stays in the game. Yeah, that's all right. So Dart's not back yet. Russell Wilson started the season, Josh. 0-3. Benched him. One good game was the Giant game, which they lost. And 2 really rough ones. As Dart has not come out of the blue tent yet. Here we go. 3rd and 9. Come on, get off the field. Ice-cold Russell Wilson in the game. Ball at the Eagle 41. Wilson directs traffic, moves high to the top of the formation. Reed Blankenship's back in, so is Cooper DeJean. He looks okay. Wilson with 1 on the play clock. Wilson, does he get it off? Barely. Blitz coming. Loads up, fires. Wow. Incomplete. I think it was tipped. That's an air ball from Russ, and that's 4th and 9.
Oh, that's fortunate, too.
And they are booing Russell Wilson. Yeah, I think he had a guy open, too.
I think he did. I believe that was Adoree Jackson, but I couldn't tell which receiver it was.
Brian Dable is very mad to see about to get his quarterback back in. Dable is furious at the medical staff right now. They're not going to show us the replay. It looked like it was tipped.
Yeah, they didn't. That's interesting. Okay, well, it's a stop.
Here comes a punt. They got to stop. All right. This is going to be snapped from the Eagle 41, and it's going to get away at the 50. And they will fair catch it at the 12. And so they did get the stop. 1:14 to go, 3rd quarter, down 10.
Okay.
Oh, Cam Scadaboo was checking as well. Boy, they love them some Jackson Dart. Checking in. Dart's still out there. I
Wow.
mean, he probably got concussed. If he's concussed, they have an independent person on the sideline who
Yeah.
makes these calls. Very interesting. We'll see. He's still in there, by the way. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens to Jackson Dart if the Bird offense can't go down and score here. They're down 10.
There's about 50 people that have gone into
There's a lot
that
of
blue
people in that
medical
blue
tent.
Yep. All right, 1st and 10 from the Bird 12. Can they get something going here? 1:14 to go, quiet third quarter. Hurts pistol, Barkley behind him, calls for the football. We'll give to Saquon Barkley up the middle, and there's your pistol run that goes nowhere. Here we go. We're going to have a bad third quarter, I guess. Ugh. I hate pistol runs right at the center. They have not worked all season long.
Yep.
At all.
Man.
Anything outside, Barkley can do it. But runs up the middle with this offensive line where they're at, it doesn't work.
They had a couple that early in the game that worked. We broke it off, but they're not getting the same type of push at all.
Nothing outside tonight either. They've done no running on the outside. 2nd and 10, 35 seconds to go, third quarter from the 12. Motion Dotson across the formation. Hurts takes a high snap. He's going to give it to Barkley, and he's going to lose 2 yards. And so I guess we're just going to go 3 and out, huh? Goodness gracious.
It's so bad. Okay, so that one is actually trying to go outside, but so look at it's so bad of blocking. Lane Johnson gets beaten immediately left side. I think that's Toth. I'd have to double check on this play again, but just immediately as soon as the ball snapped, they're pushed back 3 yards. So there's nowhere to go. This play is designed to get Saquon to the outside, and it's Jordan Mailata getting held up. Brett Toth can't get any push. Lane Johnson on the backside there, like nobody's winning their blocks. It's a combination there. That's
end of the third
so
quarter.
bad.
Commercial break, and Jackson Dart is back. He came out of the tent, so he's going to be fine for this next drive. The problem, Josh, is that, listen, you're down 10, right? You want to run it twice and get no yards, you're down 10.
Yeah.
You got to go get some first downs, and then you can work the run in there. I'm fine with a first down run, but then just doing it again, and it goes nowhere. What are we trying to do on offense right now? Goodness gracious. And guess what? A dud third quarter. So you wanted 4 quarters of good football? You're not going to get one in the third quarter there.
Yep. Got to have an answer. Oh, man. Canucks with a 2. What the F is this team? How? Yeah, it's pretty rough. Christopher with a 2, losing to a team who got smacked by the Saints.
Well, they did turn the ball over 5 times, but yeah, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good.
Yep.
And Hurts misses an easy throw, and then the offense stops. That's it. I mean, that's literally what happened. Oh man.
It's rough, you know. I don't know. I know it's not the same way, but you could also make the case or argument that Patriots got beat by the Raiders and the Patriots beat the Bills. So, you know, just for some crazy optimism there. But, you know, you're right. It's been awful. Jamarcus with a 5. We can, I think that's a typo. Can we hold Stout accountable? Jordan has sucked.
Good question.
I mean, pretty much the entire offensive line.
The offensive line has been horrible. Horrible.
No excuse. I mean,
they have to get a first down here, Josh, just because they're running out of time. We're going to start the fourth quarter, and you also are pinned back, and you're going to punt, and then they're going to need one first down to get a field goal and put them up 13. I mean, it's so frustrating.
Yeah. Where's Kamali going away from the run again? I think that was maybe, I don't know, was that earlier? Or is that may be earlier?
We were calling for it. Like, you got to get it going, but after that run down the middle, it's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you know?
Ringo's McDonald's worker is on the stream here saying Darts keeps throwing my way, so I'm trash, or I'm so trash. Yeah. It keeps
seems that way.
Benched you. I guess go ahead and start your shift early.
Sure seems
5
that
from
way.
Umberto. We look like trash. We need help on both sides of the ball. Let's quit the BS. Jalen needs to unhitch the trailer and done for the night. Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's see if they can get a first down. Third and 12 from the 9. They're 1 for 7 on third down. Don't hold your breath.
Oh, my gosh.
15 minutes to 4 and 2. Jalen takes the snap. 4-man pressure. It's dancing in the background, still dancing. Now dumps it off underneath Barkley. Long way to go to get to a first down, and he is going to be 2 yards short. So not a yard short, 2 yards short. He's not close enough to push this, and you got to punt. Got to punt, right? 4th and 2.
I think you do, yeah.
And they're punting.
You have to, yep.
3 now.
Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous.
Comes a punt.
So bad.
Braden Mann, he's been busy in second halves of football games. That's the theme of the Birds offense. Snap, punt away on 4th and 2. 14 minutes to go. This one is good. Fielded at the 20, 25, 30, and brought down at the 34-yard line. And so out comes Jackson Dart. He's back.
The Giants have something to cheer about. Yep.
There you go.
Got a lot to cheer about.
Got to get a stop. Got to do something quick, Josh. We're going to run out of time. Time's going to be the problem. You're down 2 scores no matter what.
Oh, my
13:58 to go. 27-17 Giants. They've led the entire second half, and they've looked good. Dart back in following a brief stint in the medical tent. 34-yard line to gain across the 44. Here we go. Dart in the gun. Scatterbo to his left. This will be a run on first down, and he goes nowhere. Might have gotten a yard. Good job defensively. Haven't given a big run up yet, but they've given up a couple of decent gainers to Scatterbo. That's carry number 10, I believe. And be second down and 9 officially.
Gonna have to stop all the right because you know they're gonna start running the football.
Yep.
They're gonna try to every single time they have it.
Yep. 13:29, 13:28, 13:27. Time is a factor now. Philadelphia has not scored since early in the second quarter. Had an easy wide open pitch and toss. Jalen missed a Smitty that could have really blown this game open. 13:15 to go. 2nd and 7. Snap off with 1 second left. Dart stops, fires. That's going to be nearly picked and instead dropped. Hyatt thought he had it. Dory Jackson tried to jump that one. He got real close, Josh, and couldn't quite get there.
Oh my gosh, I thought he had it.
Sure, he dropped it. I did too. Dangerous
as
throw
he's
here from
getting
Dart.
out there. Yeah, he did.
And yeah, he did drop it. Okay, well that's good.
But man,
3rd
you're
and
right,
long.
as soon as he's going, the way you saw Dory breaking on that thing, I'm like, oh, he's got it. There's a chance for him to make a play. Oh, gotta have this stop.
Big 3rd down. 9 for 11 on 3rd down are the Giants. They've hit on a bunch of these in the 3rd quarter. Does it change in quarter 4? 13 minutes to go in this game. 3rd and 7. Does Philly come on a blitz? They do. They bring 5. Dart, clean pocket, steps up, fires across the middle, tipped, incomplete. Oh, that could have been picked. And Campbell turns around. Ty Robinson might have gotten a hand on that one, actually. 4th and 7. It was Ty Robinson.
Yeah.
Big game tonight for the rookie.
Good for him. Okay, we'll that's we'll take it. Good.
We will take it. How about that? Robinson lined up
Getting
as
through 2 guys.
Defensive tackle, and yeah, got the hand up there, and I don't know if Dart is going to complete this if he doesn't get it tipped.
He
Dory's
might.
close.
He might.
Yeah. You never know. They
These
got
guys
stop,
boxing
though.
out, so.
Oh, man. Can we get a touchdown drive? 4th and 7, 13 minutes to go, down 10.
Please.
Gillen's coming in for punt number 4 from the right hash. Snap, kick, away, safely off the left foot. Dotson is moving forward, caught at the 25, can return it to the 30, to the 35, but no further. 12:51 to go here. Here we go. Back out come Hurts. They have gotten 1 first down in the second half so far. They go to commercial break.
Oh, boy, that's bad. All right. Turn things around. This is it. Get a score. It's going to be another 1-possession game again, I'm sure. Always the nail biter. Continue that. Jib Easy with a 5. Braden Mann is the best consistent player again for the Eagles or for the Birds. I still have faith.
He has been.
Go Birds. Okay. Cranky with a 5. We were all expecting to get right against the Giants. This sucks. It does.
Yep.
Regardless of the outcome here. I mean, you could come away and say, well, some things kind of from the offense, and maybe if they're able to answer and get close, even if they win, then okay, it's like, all right, the offense did enough. But defensively, you just given up. It's incredible. It's ridiculous. Love it with the 5. 2 things: defense as a whole looks slow, and in motivation, we need to run the damn ball.
Yep, I agree. But run it
You've
successfully
run
is
out
the
of
problem. Like, they've not
yeah,
been able to run it successfully. They ran it great in the first quarter, and that's been it. That was it. All she wrote.
and now they're kind of running out of time. Where it's like,
And they've
okay,
run
are
out of
they
time.
gonna
Yes.
be able to keep running the football, or is it you kind of have to pass it?
Mm-hmm.
Nolly with a 5, still holding on to hope for this game, but even if we lose, we're only 4-2, just not confident we're trending in the right direction. What do you fix first?
O-line, I think, would be the
Yeah.
thing that you fix first. That'd be my guess.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of fix. Defense needs to be better.
Yep. A lot of a lot of areas that you could go at, sadly, but yeah, fix the combination of the O-line and the play calling.
Yeah,
Play calling's got to
I
be
think
better,
so.
but also if you're Kevin Patullo or any play caller coming in, if you had the idea like, hey, we have the best offensive line in football, then there's a part of it where it's just like, just lean on the O-line. Like, it kind of doesn't matter, right? Like, I could just call whatever running play I want to, and the O-line's going to take care of it. So, yeah, the play calling needs to be better, and they need to sequence things. But it's just, it's ridiculous. The 1 year difference. I don't know if there's been this extreme of a difference, just even in player ability. And we can talk about the play calling, absolutely, but just in players' ability and showing up, the O-line has not been the same. Jose with a 2. One more before Eagles get started. Patullo is trash. Ringo is trash. So both of those. Okay.
Can Barkley get more than 60 yards rushing? 12 for 58 tonight. Good field position, though, from the 34. Down 10, 12 minutes. A lot of time. Got to go down and score, though. Here we go. Hurts in the gun. Motion Smitty to the near side. Hurts will throw. Stops, fires. Quick out. Caught Smith, and he's going to have a first down and a little bit more there. That's a good gain of 14. And there's a good quick hitter if the Birds get that first down. We'll see if they go hurry up here. That worked early in the game and died out in the third, and they do go hurry up. 12:36 to go running clock.
Come on. Keep on going here. Robert earlier said 2 close-up shot, boys. This one's done. Hopefully not. We got time, Robert.
Ball to 50. 36 total yards in the second half. They had 224 in the first.
That's insane.
Story of my life. There it is. From the 50. Hurts. First down. Takes a snap. Blitz comes from the right. He sees it. Loads up. Home run ball. Devontae Smith. And it's going to be incomplete.
Yes.
And there's a flag. Pass interference. Yep. Clearly pass interference. That ball's going to be at the 25. That's
Paulson
big.
and Debo. That's pretty much obvious on that one. So, okay.
Needed that one.
Build off of it.
That one.
Let's go.
We will take it. Yep. Here comes the call. And it is pass interference. Spot foul. And I believe he's at the 25, I think is what I'm seeing. I got to see the angle, though. We'll take it. Yeah, it's pass interference. And if the underthrow kind of helped, honestly, because Smitty had to kind of come back for it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Brian Daboll can't believe it. I think that's pass interference. At worst, it's makeup for the Goddard no call on the final drive last week. Either way, first down, a lot of yards with very little time off the clock. That's good for Philadelphia. 12-13 to go, ball 25. Empty him out. Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap. Looks left, throws left, caught Goddard, stop route, stiff arms his way to a first down. And there's a good play by 88. He's been hot in the first half, cooled down in the second. That'll get him going for a gain of 10. First down to the 15. Under 12 to go. Got to get 6 here.
I haven't seen a hip drop tackle called in a long time, but it feels like Dallas Goedert almost every time he gets brought down.
Big guy. First and 10 from the 15. Spread him out again. Barkley stacked at the top with Jahan Dotson. Smitty slot to the near side. Hurts takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Looking left. Throwing left. That's going to be incomplete. Okay. A.J. Brown hit the ground, and there's a penalty flag. And A.J.
He's staying down.
Is he going to get up? He's getting up. Oh, he's slow to get up. See if he's going to get up. Come on, A.J. And he does with a little help. That'll make it first and goal at the 5, unless it's illegal contact. Let's see. A.J. seems to be okay. They're discussing a lot here, though, Josh. I don't like that. They have not made a call yet. No foul. Yeah, that's why you hate it. That looked like illegal contact to me, Josh.
Goodness.
That definitely seems like illegal contact to me.
And it's well beyond the 5. Like, how is that not? Okay.
I mean, it looks like it's illegal contact, is it not? 5 yards?
Looks like it is.
Anybody?
Yeah. I mean, AJ starts to push afterwards, but the initial part is the call. Like, he's wrapping him up. He's got two arms just wrapping him up.
AJ stays in. 2nd and 10.
Come
15-yard
on.
line is where the ball will be snapped. Line to gains the 5. They've got us get a touchdown here. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his right. Takes the snap. Pressure comes. Loads up. Fires left side. Picked. Hurts just threw a pick, and it's probably a pick 6. It is going to be a pick 6. Let's see if he gets all the way there. Flott has one man to beat, and it's thrown out by Saquon Barkley, and that's probably going to seal it. A pick by Jalen Hurts at the worst time possible. He threw it right to him. Driving with a chance to get within one score, and he throws a pick.
They sent the blitz. Sped it up. He's going to Dotson, and yeah, it's thrown behind him. It's going to be a really tough completion, even if he puts it on the money. But that's behind him, more towards the
AJ
corner,
Brown
and
is open in the end zone if he just looks at him.
Gosh,
that's probably it. That's how you're going to lose. So you're going to have a miss to Devontae Smith and then a pick to seal it.
Yep,
oh, my goodness. And Flott's just sitting it. He's just sitting on it. Just sitting on it. He knows the out route's coming because that's all we do. Stared him down the entire time. I think he has A.J. Brown open in the end zone too, Josh. I am so sick.
Yeah, if he holds it for it's hard because you could super slow-mo, but if he holds it for a split second, he's probably got it.
Dart keeps it on a quarterback keeper. Gets about 2. Oh, my goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness. First interception in 305 regular season passes. Oh, my goodness.
Not a good time for that one. Oh, well. I don't know. You hold him to a field goal?
2nd and 7 from the 20, and it'll be a false start in the Giants. Yeah, the problem is that there's a lot of time. 10:40 to go in this game. Touchdown for sure ends it. Golly.
Pork chop with the 5. What's the latest on Asante Samuel Jr.? Short week, injuries, gas D, showing now needed turnover, and the O to work the clock. Love the stream, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support.
Yeah, we're not loving it right now.
Yeah, we'll discuss other options and potentials, but it's so many things with where the group is right now. Now we're piling on some injuries as well, but
2nd down and 12 now. Dart in the gun from the 25, following the Birds' interception. He's going to keep this on a read option, trying to go to around the edge, and he's going to take a big shot. Only got about 3, and here comes a 3rd down. I mean, a field goal keeps it a 2-score game, but man, they were going in to score, and it's not looking good.
And the fact that he's just taking those shots, big 3rd down, huge 3rd to have to get a stop for any sort of remote possibility.
3rd and 8. 10:01 to go, 4th quarter. Running clock. Got to get a stop here because then you're going to need more time if they get a 1st down. Defense been terrible on 3rd down. 9 for 11. Blitz coming. Here comes Bond. Dart loads up. Throwing to the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. Keely Ringo with the breakup. Hyatt basically... There's a flag? No, there is no flag. I thought there was. Oh. Thank goodness. All right, there's a pulse.
There is a flag.
Late. No way. Did they get roughing? There's no way they just roughed, did they? They probably did. Why not? Pass interference? What? They got Ringo.
You got to be kidding. There's no way. Okay, look, he doesn't turn around, but where is the pass interference on this call?
There's no way. There's no way that's pass interference.
How is that?
That's pass interference?
That's
what?
Okay, yeah.
There's no way that's pass interference.
That
is a horrible call. Horrible call. And the Eagles are going to lose on that call because the ball's at the 1. That's the worst call I've seen all year. That is not pass interference. That is so bad.
1st and goal. Yeah. 1st and goal.
from the 1. Dart takes the snap. Turn gives Scattaboo. He's in. That has got to be the worst call I've ever seen in my life. Touchdown, Giants? Yes. And we're going to lose. That is the worst call. The worst call. The worst call. And it's going to be 34-17. Birds are going to get blown out.
The fact that it was that late, too, it's like they
Ringo's
took
best play of the
15 seconds to, circle up and go, well, maybe we need to actually throw. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and throw this flag. Like, why does it take that long? That's insanity. I mean, look, again, it shouldn't come down to that point. They should be blowing this team out. It shouldn't be this close. It's all that other stuff, but that's just ridiculous.
Hat trick for Cam Scattaboo. They're going to confirm it. It'll be 34-17. Oh, my goodness. A nightmare. Tonight is a nightmare. Snap, hold, kick up, and good. 34-17. So you're going down to score. To make it a one-score game, you get a stop, go down to score. Hurts throws a pick, and then a terrible pass interference call when you would have at least kept it within 2 scores. Now it's 3. Yeah, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. 4-2 feels like 2-4.
No words. Just Canucks Briggs with the 5. Why do we suck at all sides of the ball all of a sudden? Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, it's everywhere. It's all 3 phases. It's just completely falling apart. Marcus with the 2. Phil's eliminated. Flyers lost. The opener. Go Birds, baby. Yeah, well, this is just one of those days, I guess. I don't know what this is. 2 for B2B. No way an injury boosted the defense's mentality? Mental? I don't know. Something like that. Didn't help. Looking at it now, Howie has had a terrible season / off season. This is not it, and it's at various obvious spots. Cornerback, pass rush, offensive coordinator. The list goes on.
Starting to feel more like 2023. We're trying to not, but our whole argument was that the defense was different than 2023. That's just 2023 defense tonight. This is exactly what it is. Cornerbacks getting cooked the entire time and no pass rush. That's 2023 to a T.
Plenty of time to throw, yeah. Gonzalo with the 2, perfectly on timing, says, you guys sure this isn't 2023?
Oh, boy.
Based on the numbers alone, maybe.
When was the last time Philadelphia got blown out? It's been a while. It's been a long time.
Yeah, I was trying to think. It was probably, the Bucs game, I guess. I mean, the Bucs game last year, but that was when we had so many injuries going into it. So that would be that. And then previous season would have been the Bucs playoff game, and then before that would have been the Giants. I think the Giants. Yeah, in New York before getting tuned up for the playoffs and going, oh my gosh, this is terrible.
Yep.
Brian with 2. Didn't see the comment, Brian. Thank you for that. Let me know. Yep, with 2. I easily predicted those last 2 plays. As far as the offense, I think Kamali with the 2. And when I mean run, I don't mean always inside. Yeah, that's fair. Jamarcus with the 2. Seriously, when do we look at Stout? You look at everybody. It's the players. It's the coaching. It's Super Bowl hangover. It's the target on your back. I think the Broncos' victory was very telling to say that's how every team views it. Whether they beat the Eagles, that's how every team views it of playing Philadelphia. It's not just like, hey, this is another win. Is oh my gosh, A.J. Dillon.
A.J. Dillon dropped it, and the ball goes out of bounds to the 5. So it's just that night. You got to get out of here. 9 minutes ago, just get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh,
get out of here. And Josh, what did we say? Can we play at least 3 good quarters of football? The answer was no. You get 2. You get 2, and then as soon as halftime happens, they are cooked on offense. Totally obliterate on offense, and they are getting shredded on defense.
2 good quarters of football on offense, 4 bad quarters of football on special teams, or 3.5, and 3.5 bad quarters on defense so far.
Yep. First and 10, 34-17.
Can't put
delaying the
together,
inevitable.
9:39
to go. Let's see what happens. Spread them out. Hurts in the gun from the 5. Field position's also been a problem all year. Takes the snap. Hurts will throw. Fires across the middle into double coverage. Caught A.J. Brown. There's a slant for 7. And that is the story of the Eagle offense. Outs and slants, especially in the second half. Second down and 3. 6 for 80 for A.J. Brown. I mean, he had a good night.
Yeah.
Hurts would have had a good night if he would have hit Devontae Smith, and Barkley might not have a good season. Takes a snap, 4-man pressure. Hurts throws. He's going to scramble to the right. Still scrambling to the right. Still scrambling to the right. He's not going to run it. Now he's going to throw it, and that's going to be incomplete.
Just run for it. Pick up the first down. You need 3 yards. Run for it and pick it up.
I know. Yeah, that's the problem. Jalen played great in the first half, and now it's all we're going to hear for the next 10 days. Oh, my goodness. Third down and 3.
Unreal.
9:06 to go, fourth quarter. 34-17 Giants. That's what I thought the score would have been in reverse, right? Eagles win 34-17.
Yeah.
Like, okay, yeah, that sounds about right. 34 points on defense is crazy. Hurts gets to the line with 5 on the play clock. 2, 1, snaps the ball. 4-man pressure on 3rd and 3. Bails out of the pocket, now dumps off underneath Barkley. He's got to get close, and nope, he loses a yard. This offense is so bad. So bad.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
4th down. 4th and 4. They lost a yard.
And they got to go for it. I mean,
yeah, got to go for it.
Which if you don't get it, then the Giants will probably score another time. So then it'll be 41-17. I mean, I'm literally like, this is just a joke. I can't. There's no words.
8:27 to go, fourth quarter. 5 on the play clock. 4 on the play clock. 3 on the play clock. They just get set with 2. Hurts then snaps the football. 4th and 4. Fires across the middle. Caught Devontae Smith to the 20. That'll move the chains.
Goodness gracious.
Nice little stop route, I guess. You know, that's what you do. 5-yard stop. We'll take it. First down. 8:09 to go. Running clock. I mean, they don't have enough time to score 3 times. It's just, you know, get what you can get, I guess. 4 for 49 for Smitty on the night. Should have been 5 for 100. Missed touchdown. Hurst takes the snap from the 20. Looks left, throws left underneath. A.J. Dillon doesn't get out of bounds, but he does get 8. And that will keep the clock churning. 7:47 to go, fourth quarter.
Yeah, they're going to just keep everything in front. So you basically got to take your 8-10-yard chunk plays and keep moving down the field.
7:33 to go. 2nd and 3 from the 27. Hurts takes the snap. 4-man pressure. It comes. He loads up and fires a deep shot down the middle. There's caught by Dallas Goedert all the way to the 35-yard line of the Giants. All right, well, that worked. But you're down 3 scores. So, you know, it can only work so much. This is a big gainer.
Yeah, they left him wide open. Just that's an easy.
Yeah, that's good. Good for 30.
Easy
Big
target.
night for Goddard. 9 for 110 and a touchdown, up to the 38-yard line of the Giants. Hurts with a 4-man pressure again. Dumps off underneath. A.J. Dillon, acrobatic catch, and gets a first down, and then fumble the ball. And the Giants are going to get that back. I think that's going to be a fumble, and it is. Yep. That's how this night's going to go.
It is.
That's how this night's going to go. Let's make sure he is down. And that's a fumble. Yep. And that is how the night will end. With 6 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Pack it in. They're going to go to New York on a short week after all that talk. And for the Broncos loss and lay the biggest egg possible. Biggest egg possible. And they're going to have 2 quarters of garbage
Nobody showed
offense.
Nope. Nobody really showed. I mean,
all that talk.
A half of the offense showed up, and nobody else showed up. I mean, coaches, players, everybody. Yeah, that's bad. Well, at least you get a long week, right? Well, extended week.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I'm laughing about it to keep from crying. Like I don't know what to say. Like it's just Anthony with 2. We really need Jalen Carter. We need a lot of things, man. We need
Jalen Carter doesn't fix this game. I really think that we're at fire Kevin Patullo territory, Josh. I think they're going to need something to kind of kickstart things. I think we're getting to that point. How much more can you? How many more horrific quarters in a row can you have?
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, Thomas, like if this was a 17-17 nail biter, and the defense is like, man, we're doing all we can here, but now I'm like, it's everybody, right? Like, yeah, I guess you could fire, but who do you bring in at this point and say, yeah, okay, offensive coordinator? It needs to be better, but I mean, my gosh, you got every phase that's playing terrible. It's not just the offense now. Like special teams, what are the decisions there? What are you doing? Players not holding up their end of the bargain. Guys not showing up. I don't know what it is. It's yeah, okay. Super Bowl hangover's real. We've seen that from a lot of teams, and you can't get. I don't know if it's getting amped back up or the preparedness or just the easing up, the psychological part. You tell yourself like, no, we're determined, but actually, in like legit fashion, you're not. I don't know, but yeah, it's like fine. I would say again, if you fire him, sure, you could try to make it's like it can't get much worse, but at the same time too, what else do you do about all these other areas? There's so many of them now. Best Ambler
Oh
2.
man,
Letting Becton go was a giant mistake. That was a mistake. D. Smith with a 5. This Eagles team is depressing, but go Birds. Bizak
very
with a
depressing
5.
tonight.
Hate to be negative. I know it's early in the season, but first round exit if they make the playoffs. Good night, y'all. I mean,
And see, the problem is they have to earn the right to not have comments like that. Like they have to earn the right to get people back on the Birds.
yeah.
Just take over from the 25, 6:50 to go. Be a lot of runs upcoming here. I formation. Dart under center. Turn gives Scadaboo left side. Big hole. Scadaboo's still going. 15, 17-yard likely, and that's probably what you're going to get the rest of the night. I mean, 3 touchdowns for the rookie. He's run over the Eagles all night long, and now the Eagles are going to surrender. They're not. Let's just get on the bus and head back to Philadelphia and enjoy the next 10 days off. Unbelievable.
So bad. Lova with the 5, 1 of 8 on third down. Play calling trash. Defense out of gas. Super Bowl hangover with question mark. It looks like something of the sort. I don't know. There's all sorts of issues. Oz with the 2. Hot take. Do we have a quarterback issue? I'm concerned. It's not a quarterback issue.
Seems like that's the least of our worries. It's not like he played fantastic tonight. That pick is going to really burn him, but I don't know if that would have made a difference because they can't stop the run. There goes Scadaboo for 10 again. Yeah, they're checking out. 5:56 to go, fourth quarter. Checking out. Oh man, this is fun. This is a fun one. This is what it's like, huh? This is what it's like.
Giving them all the momentum, all the life, all the belief,
man.
And understandably, everybody's upset, frustrated, talking on the sidelines, and you wonder what's gonna what this can be, right?
Have?
Like, what's gonna be the drama? Do the players stay locked in, bought in together, or you ask, is it 2023? As this time Scadaboo only picks up about a yard, or you ask, is it 2023? The real giveaway of if we are living in the past is does the team start kind of tearing apart at the seams in terms of internally, right? Because it was very quickly that you started having these anonymous sources and upset with the locker room and no faith in certain coaches and players calling other players out for being selfish and trying to get their numbers and their stats and everything there. So I don't know. Keep an eye, see if we have any of that. But John Mara feeling much better about this one after how last year's game.
Yeah, you would have thought that the 2-4 Giants would feel better about their season than the 4-2 Eagles 6 games in. That wasn't on my bingo card there.
Nope.
And you wouldn't have thought losses would have come to the Giants and Broncos to start the season, right? You would have thought that would probably come against the higher quality teams earlier on. They were 4-0 against them. 2 straight losses. That hasn't happened in a long time either. 2nd and 9, 5:11 to go, fourth quarter. Birds just praying it's a fast 5 minutes as Dart hurries to the line from the Eagle 45. Another run for Scadaboo off the left side, and good blocking up front is going to get him 4. Tackled by Jalen Sun. You got to worry about getting out healthy now, Josh. That's another thing you got to think about now is like, goodness gracious, make sure we get off this turf healthy.
Yeah. At this point, just, that's the win. You just got to get regrouped, I guess. Figure something out. I don't
Yep.
know. I mean,
Sure
like
seems
everybody's
that way.
saying too, you have the bye week that is not a close one. You know, it's a week 9.
Got a ways to go. But you get a mini bye here. You get
Yeah.
Vikings and Giants again, right? And then you get the bye week. Like this was supposed to be the easy stretch. And so if you could get right against the Vikings, win against the Giants, and then take the bye, buckle the chin strap, get some people back, and hope rolling into the Green Bay Packers the week after. I mean,
Yeah.
gonna be interesting.
Use this as fuel and motivation because you're going to see this Giants team in 2 weeks.
Yeah, for real.
At least maybe send a little message back. But my gosh, you gave them a lot of confidence and everything else.
3rd and 5 from the 41 of Philadelphia. Play action. Dart's going to roll out and find Scatterboo open. Catch. First down. Shoved out of bounds by Nacobe. Stops the clock, but that will be good for 10. And it's been the Cam Scatterboo night. Got him on your fantasy team as a flag now. See what that's for. And you start to wonder about the defense, Josh. I mean, no Q in the second half. I'm sure that made a difference, but obviously they'll bench Ringo after this one and play Adoree, but they didn't love Adoree before. It's why they benched him for Ringo. And it's just this revolving door of cornerback problems happening in Philadelphia right now. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Cam Scatterboo. He's taunting on Cam Scatterboo. That's so stupid. That's such a dumb call. So first down, 5 minutes to go. They'll back him up.
Yeah, more yards, I guess. Jeff with a 5, another Brian Johnson year. Can't compare this year to last year. Kellen is a true OC with years of experience. He schemes better. KP doesn't have experience.
Well, yeah, you got to take a good long look in the mirror if you're Ken Patullo this week. I mean, you have now laid eggs in a lot of halves. A lot. First half versus the Rams. Second half versus the Broncos. Second half tonight. There were halves, I believe, the second half in the Bucks. I mean, 4:42 to go. Ball back at the Eagle 48. 34-17. Giants takes the snap with 1 second. I formation handoff Scatterboo, and there's a big run for 10. And, he's a big guy. You don't want to tackle him now, right? You're checking out. So might as well let him get some runs there, first down. That'll keep the clock going, though, and end our misery sooner.
Just getting whatever they want. Jalen with 2. Patullo needs to go. Yep, see a lot of those comments. Not surprised by the performances. Jordan with a 5. Got to give respect to Dart. He's pretty decent. I like the way he plays. Sure, absolutely. If you're the Giants, like we said, you feel confident or much better about your future. You still got some things to figure out, but you got some players there. You got a quarterback potentially, and Dart plays well, has a lot of that competitive edge. Scatterboo.
Here's Singletary, his first carry for 5 on first down and 10, so it'll be second down and 5.
Jordan with 2 more. Man, I miss Kellen Moore, and that's a lot of us. That is a lot of people. 2 from Golds. It's just the comment of 2023 with the... yeah. Czar, it's going to be a long week.
It's going to be a long 10 days is the problem. It's going to be a long 10 days.
Tony with a 2. Bye week can't come soon enough. 2023 PTSD.
Yeah, but this is what happened later in 2023. We forget 2023 they were 10-1. It was later that they started having problems. We had a big win against the Bills. I formation, 2nd and 7. Here's Singletary again. Looks like they're going to rest Scatterboo, and he's going to actually get a good run there from Singletary. Still going. He'll have a first down. Wow, he got hit 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage and or behind the line to gain, and still got it.
Miguel with a 5. Appreciate that. RD with a 5. Enjoy the Super Bowl run. This year's team may not make the playoffs. Still would feel a little crazy if they did not, but you never know. If they play like this, they won't. But in a way, at least if they're going to do this now, like hopefully maybe they could. We're not saying like, look, go to a Super Bowl, but like just figure something out to have some sort of semblance, even if it's like a mid-season terrible slump come to Jesus meeting and everybody just like I don't know what needs to be said. I don't know who needs to talk to, but they have a lot of pieces that we know are good. We've seen it be proven. So I know that there's a coaching element to it. The defensive one is the biggest shock to me of all of this in this game. I don't know. Gonzalo with the 2. We let Rodgers walk for this trash.
Yeah, that's a head scratcher. $7 million is all it would have taken. 3rd and 1, 2:35 to go. Clock stops. They have a chance to run one more play before the end of quarter, or the end of the 2-minute warning, I should say.
Although someone was saying there was an interview with Zay recently where he was asked about that and offers, and that it sounded like, I'd have to double check, but someone was saying it sounded like he was offered the same and he wanted to go to the Vikings, which I'd have to double check on that. But if that were true, then I would still have to imagine that the conversation was, hey, we want to offer you this, but we see Keeley as the starter. Like,
Probably.
I don't know why Zay would, as much, he talked about it all the time. He came on the show. He talked to us. Like, he liked Philly. He wanted to be here. So the only way I can envision is the Giants pick up the first down is that it was basically him being kind of told, you probably won't be the starter. Whereas if he goes to Minnesota, it's like, okay, well, I'm going to get, even if it's the same level contract, he's going to get to start. Cool. All right, I can, get a chance to make even more money if I prove myself. But I don't know. Frankie Ray with a 5. Now I believe the NFL has a script. They told the refs to make it happen. That Keely Ringo PI was ridiculous. I mean,
that was pretty bad.
They were going to lose the game.
That was pretty bad.
But yeah, that was the nail in the coffin, the ultimate there. Jamarcus with a 2. Cam was right. Cam was right.
What
way? Which one?
In what way?
Are we talking about like Jalen Hurts comments of Cam, or I don't know which. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
what that
is. I
is.
don't know what.
NS Reg with 2 weeks in a row with these BS calls. Good game, New York refs. Yeah, Brandon with a 2. He held his arm. It was a PI, guys. Okay, well, there's a belief that it was a PI. I've seen a whole lot of more physicality not called on those plays. I'm sorry. Like, that was a ridiculous call. I don't know. Alex, 17 points is a complete jinx. Okay. I'm not sure how it's the 17 points of it, but it's terrible. That's what it is. Marcus with a 5. What's up? Hey, dudes. I know it's stressful to do a show when the Birds lose. Just want to say we all appreciate the community you both have built. 2.
We appreciate that.
Yes, 2 Super Bowls in 8 years. And that's true. But,
it's true.
Yeah.
And it's not over.
4-2.
A lot of teams would like to be 4-2. It's just a matter of looking good, looking bad, and that's the problem. They look good for a half, they look bad the second half, and now we have to wait 10 days to see it go all over again. You're playing a good Viking defense. Viking offense is bad. You're playing a good Viking defense, but the Vikings still have some talent on the offense. So
yep,
people are definitely going to be worried, and I'm one of them. I mean,
they're going to send blitzes, which they usually have answers for, but then you talk about if it's blitzes and zone that you have to deal with, or then sim pressures, and yeah, there's understandable a lot to be worried about.
Yeah.
Lova with a 5, shaking my head, 34 points. This is a Super Bowl hangover. They need this. They need this 10 days. Giants fans enjoy. We will rebound, and the NFL will pay as a whole. I hope so. I'm not giving up. Like, I still am not. Like, I'm even Jeffrey, Josh. I understand you being hopeful, but come on. Like, I won't until we literally get the notification that says the Eagles have been eliminated from the playoffs.
Right.
I'm sorry. Like, it's you can call it delusion if you want to. I understand that it's like this team here, if they play like this, they won't make the playoffs. And if they play close to this, they're going to get beaten immediately in the playoffs, even if they somehow stumble into playoffs. So I get that, but like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to give up on them until it's officially over. So
victory formation. So we can start running through super chats here because they're going to take 3 more knees and end it as this game is over. Yes,
this one is officially, sad as it is. Shout out to Nicole on her birthday, a Giants fan, neighbor, who said that all that she wanted for her birthday was a Giants win. And
well, she's going to get it.
That happened. And
Good job,
I told her
Nicole.
that she was crazy, basically, in more or less words.
Not crazy.
Okay. I was very much wrong. Wow. First back-to-back losses since 2023 for the Eagles. Maybe
that's
we are in 2023.
That is crazy.
Nolly with a 5. The bad ref calls would be a moot point if Jalen threw to AJ in the end zone. Costly mistake, and still
he had him. I think he did. I think he's open. Oh
Man, it would have
man,
been
yeah, I'm
nice.
actually watching the play right now, and yeah, just a little throw to AJ on the touchdown would have done it, or
Yep.
on the pick would have been a touchdown.
He'd have to
Brutal.
loft it, but he's got it. If he lofts
Yep.
it up over the I guess the other safety in his instance had come up, but yeah. Lone with a 2. Didn't think today could be worse than Saturday, yet it was. I think.
Yep. It is. It is. It is.
Joker with a 5. Josh, I can't wait to see how you put a positive spin on the team in the next video. It's okay to trash the birds; they deserve it. Yeah, well,
Don't know if you can be
I've called.
positive about this one.
I was just gonna say I've called them out though too. Like there was the holding on for the first couple weeks because, like I said, I was like, look, I'm not gonna do any knee jerk reactions because couple weeks, let them figure it out, rust, whatever. Like no team shows themselves of what they're gonna be for their season in the first couple weeks. So I was like, let me wait till week 5 or 6, and then that's why we got to week 5, and I'm like, all right. So the last video that I did, the last game recap, absolutely let him hear it. The following one, same thing for Patullo. We broke that down where the issues are with the offense. Defensively, though, it wasn't a whole lot because I'm like, the defense, they've done enough that there's some here or there, but you kind of blow it off or kind of excuse it away for what the offense has been of like, yeah, if the offense would just kind of hold up their end of the bargain, the defense is going to be perfectly fine. And now we're seeing on a game like this, it was all phases. If anything, even as bad as it was, the offense was the best part of the 3 units tonight. And that's terrible. It's 17 points, but that was the case. So, yes, we absolutely will hold them to the fire. Can still be not totally giving up on the season, but yes,
Right.
there's a ton that they need to correct and fix. Drew with a 2. Miracle at the Meadowlands. Hashtag Jalen Hurts face. Okay.
No
Chop.
miracle at the Meadowlands. That must have been earlier.
Maybe so. It's hard to tell when these are coming in timing wise. But Pork Chop with 2. Maybe Saquon needs to have a team meeting right now.
Yeah, I guess the old team meeting didn't work, and Saquon didn't have a good night. I mean, he had like, it looked like it was going to be a great night, and then it wasn't. It was a bad night. And I think it's run blocking problems, but I think they're so obvious when it comes to running. I think it's so blatantly obvious when they line up in pistol, they're going to run it. When they line up in shotgun, they're going to throw it, and just key off on it, and that's basically how it goes. It's there's no creativity. There's no creativity. It's
no.
I don't know who would call plays. You fire Ken Patullo, but I mean, what are you going to do? We just going to keep rolling with this? I don't know.
Yeah. It.
I don't know.
I have no ideas either. Parks. What's his name?
Yeah,
Parks
whatever
Fields?
his name is.
Frazier Fields.
Yeah, something like
he called
that.
plays for one game in Indianapolis, I think.
I think so.
I think they won that game. If I'd have to go back and double check now, so there's a very small sample size. Is he? It couldn't be worse, I guess. Maybe if you want to keep it internal, but still, then it's like, okay, it's a guy that doesn't have really the relationship with Jalen Hurts. I know that was let's try to keep some continuity because it's going to be the same playbook, and I don't know. There's just a million different questions, and I don't know. Mauricio with the 2. Bruh, it's the Giants' backup. I don't know who that was the backup. I guess, again, we're getting to these as we could, so I don't know if we're talking about the wide receivers or the backups, yes, that are doing something, or I'm not sure. But, yes, it was the Giants. Like, that's kind of all you have to say.
Yeah.
Damon's with the 2. Now we have problems. Yes, we do. Czar also with a 2. Madden curse. I still don't really believe in it because it's been proven just as much as it's been disproven. I think it's just this team as a whole and where they're at. But that, if that's what you're buying into, I can't knock it either because there's something that's going on. Cranky with a 2. Team is missing CJ GJ.
Don't know if CJ GJ fixes it. I don't know if it,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's a safety problem. I mean, I think it's a corner problem, opposite of Q, and they can't get pass rush. I mean, they can't get sacks on defense at all, literally at all. They had like 2 tonight, and they were covered sacks essentially, where Dart's kind of run around forever and then eventually gets brought down. So.
Yeah. Cranky with the. I'm sorry to get cranky already. Let's see. Isward with the 10. What is the real issue with this team? They're supposed to be Super Bowl favorites. Where do you want to start? We really don't have.
I think play calling and execution, and that's the problem with every bad team. But
yep,
This was the first game where the defense really looked like they got exposed, and now we have 5 straight quarters because you go back to the fourth quarter versus the Denver Broncos, where you got to like think about 18 points, and then you got to go back to the second half in this game, and really from the start they went right down the field. The defense was way worse than the offense in this one, but the offense didn't do anything to make me think like, oh, they'll be okay. This wasn't 41-40. The offense scored a bunch of points. The offense had a chance to go down and bring it within 1 score, and Jalen threw a bad pick. And then you're like, okay, well, what are you going to do? And they couldn't get the running game going again, and they had a bunch of 3-and-outs to start the third quarter, and it's like rinse, repeat. So defense, it's the main fault here, but offense isn't helping. You only score 17 points, you're probably not going to win a lot of games.
No, not one bit. It needed to be the reverse of this score, like we said. That's what it was. Alex with the 2. Helen Keller knew what plays KP was calling. You didn't have to watch to know. Conrad with the 2. Bench Ringo and trade him for a ham sandwich.
Yeah, I think they're going to have to make a move for someone on defense, and it's going to be you use Nacobe Dean. Do you get an edge rusher or do you get a corner? That's going to be the decision that they have to make if they want to make one, and maybe they don't. Maybe they don't, but we're gonna see. I think that they're gonna make a move though, because you're 4-2, right? You can't just throw the towel in when you have all these weapons and you have all these good defensive players. I think that they're gonna use some of the draft picks and go make a trade, probably.
Yeah, you got more than enough capital to go and make it happen. So I'm with you. Man, it's just ridiculous. Here's a 5. This is on the purpose. This is on purpose. The Eagles have a history of this when they want to get rid of a coordinator. Watch history.
Like of playing bad? That's what happens.
On the players intentionally. I don't know if this is like the players intentionally like losing on purpose so that they can get rid of the coordinator that they don't believe. I don't know what that comment is necessarily, but I don't know. To me, the players are too competitive to be like, hey, let's there's too much leadership and everything to try to intentionally lose the game and go, all right, let's force their hand now. They're going to have to, move on and dig a different coordinator. Neil with a 2. Like I said, we still have MVP Braden Mann. It's the one positive.
Yes, we do.
Still have Braden.
Yep.
Christopher with a 2. Also, Carson Wentz is about to have 300 yards and 4 touchdowns next week.
I hope not. I sure hope not. I sure hope not.
DJ David with the 2. Are you still at a 6 for firing Patullo? No, it's higher. That's crept up now. Yep, it was like a 6 of 10. Now it's higher.
Is one guy really the whole problem? Like if they slide somebody new in there who's already on the staff because he can't go externally, they'll just magically call plays better.
Nope.
But at what point would Nick take play calling over? That would be interesting. And that was the whole problem when he did call plays that got him revoked from calling plays, and so I don't know if that's better, but 6 weeks in, we have six weeks, and they're hot and cold, but it almost feels like the hot is because they're so talented, not because they've been schemed well or they've played offense well. It's because they're talented enough to be hot at times, and the question is, does making a change make them hot for 4 straight quarters? I don't know. Vikings are no slouches either, at least defensively.
They're not. You got to show up. Like, look, you just lost by 17 points to the Giants. Like, it doesn't matter who we play. Yeah, it's sorry. You play anything close to this, and you're not going to win a single game. Now, this was, I think, bad to the extreme in all 3 phases. But, they got to find some answers. And it's look internally, you had some pieces out, but every NFL team's dealing with injuries. It's not like, oh, wow, the Eagles are so decimated, right? I mean, the 49ers won a game against the Rams without all their offense. How many guys were out, right? So it's a terrible excuse for injuries. I don't know. It's just, where do you start? I guess the earlier question, too, where do you start? There's so many reasons, so many issues now. Green Wingman with a 2. So it is 2023 with the defense, you say. It was tonight.
We'll see. It was tonight. It looked like it with the cornerback play. And they remember 23, Fletcher Cox was old and, didn't have it anymore. They had no pass rush, and they got worked on the outside. And that's what tonight was. And when Jalen Carter comes back, does it improve? Maybe Jalen Carter makes that big of a difference on your defense, which means he's going to make about $1 billion this offseason. But
yeah.
I don't know if Jalen Carter saves the day tonight.
Jalen Carter.
I don't
would
know.
make a difference, yes, but again, it's like I don't know. I will say this though. Yes, Nolan Smith on an edge. Jackson Dart is not getting away as much because Nolan's running the 4.340 and he sets the edge really, really good. So, but again, it's just one player. So if we say, okay, take away two of Jackson Dart dancing around and everything, okay, it makes maybe a change on one drive. But this is a game where let's be honest, the confidence, the momentum, the willpower, the desire to go out there, the hunger, the fight, like everything was the Giants from just about the start of the game. So I don't know. It's like you could almost tell they could sense their opportunity
Yeah.
watching the previous game film and going like we can beat these. They're just not what we've seen in the past. So they're gonna get everybody's best shot. Defending Super Bowl champs. Ryan with a 2. Can we fire Kevin and cut Ringo? That's gonna be probably the biggest one comment
That'll be
from everybody else as well.
I think so.
LG with a 10. This is terribly embarrassing. They can't be this tired and can't use the hurt players as an excuse. There we go. So just again embarrassing, but go Birds. Go Birds. It is embarrassing.
We're just waiting now. I mean, now you're in a 2-game losing streak, and now you got to get one on the board, and you got to get one on the board before things start to unravel because the NFC is a problem, and you got a tough stretch after the bye. I mean, it should be 3 easy games heading into the bye. You've lost one of them. You have 2 more, right? Don't limp into the bye.
Mm-hmm.
Waltz into the bye. Get these 2 wins. Go to the bye week. We're sitting there at 6-2, and then see what you got after the bye. I think that you make a trade, you get a corner, you get a pass rusher. I don't know. Maybe the offensive line gets healthy. Landon Dickerson, bring back Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith. I mean, there's a route here. But I think the problem that I have is buying into the offense. I think I have a problem buying into the offensive scheme because it looks so vanilla and so predictable.
Yeah, and it's like there is a route, but it's like there's so many things that it's starting to feel like you have to go right. Where it's I don't know. It's insane that there's this much of a struggle and an embarrassment. But yeah, like Frank with the 2 here says, we lost to a 1-4 team. Embarrassing. It is.
That's the worst part. That it just was really bad versus the Saints last week. That's the really bad part.
Yep. And the way that they lost to, it's just inexcusable. Dalton with a 2. Do we just ride out the season with Patullo? I don't know yet, but I will say I still think they'll probably give it till about the bye, right? I mean, I guess if you were to lose the next 2, they make the decision probably before. Yeah. But I think even if you were to as sad as it is, and as crazy as it might be, I think if you lost the Vikings and then you won against the Giants, they probably would say, okay, we'll see. Bye week, maybe make some adjustments, get some extra time, some self-scouting, make some changes, and then your next couple games are against the Packers and the Lions. Like that could get super ugly quickly.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but again, it's like where do you go if you make that decision? It's in the middle of the season. I don't know.
I don't know.
You have. I mean, look, this is way too early to say this, but it's also like glass half full as much as you possibly can. You have a million different OCs and potential head coaches that are about to get fired that are eyeing this opportunity so much. They're like, oh my gosh, are you kidding
Probably
me?
so.
A chance to be an OC for the Eagles? Yeah, absolutely. I would gladly take that job. But it's so far down the line, I think. I mean, you're not going to do it mid-season. It's just going to be interim in the season. If you did that, it's an interim in the season, and then it's preparation to say, all right, well, we got to basically kind of semi-punt on this year, because that's what happens. As bad as it gets, but if you fire your OC, you're essentially punting on the season, and then you go, okay, we'll see what we get next year. We'll see what we get in the offseason. Armchair with the 2, is it time to overreact yet? I don't know if it's overreacting now. I think it's just reacting. I think it's reached the level and the time has gone to this point where now, there's some definite concern.
Yeah.
I might need to see one more game of the defense, which you can call me crazy on that. I might need to see one more game of the defense doing this and being this embarrassing to go, oh wow, okay, so Fangio's also not able to figure this thing out. But yeah, I mean, offensively, we've seen it. Sean, don't want to see 7 or 8 on the field again. I think there's a lot of people that would probably say
there's
that.
a lot of
Adoree
people
played
ripping Adoree
better.
for effort, though, on tackling. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Christian with a 2, one of the worst nights in Philly sports. Isn't that the truth? Good gosh.
Seen that a lot. Yep.
Wow. David with a 2. Also, everyone's to blame here, players and coaches. It's not on one person. Yes, 100%. Ephraim with a 7. Just saying, kind of hard for Saquon to show up when the O-line and offensive coordinator are straight ass.
I agree with that. I mean, I and the offensive line, it's been terrible. Terrible.
Yeah. KQM with the 5. No RPO, no outside runs, terrible effort on defense. Barkley is being wasted. KP has to go, and Sirianni needs to fix this ASAP.
RPO doesn't exist anymore in the Eagle offense. It's crazy to think about. Crazy to think about. They don't even run it. And there's just no creativity. They just line up, spread them out 4 wide, drop back, throw 5-yard outs, and that's it. That's
Well, and it's not even. I mean, it's not as much of like that they don't run it because they ran like 6 or 8 RPOs last week. But it's like okay, we want to talk, and the fans and everybody, like all of us, want to say, okay, yeah, Patullo's not doing a good job. Do this, run the ball more. Saquon needs to all that, but it's almost as if Kevin Patullo listens and hears those statements and then totally reverts or flips the game plan because you had 6 or 8 of those RPOs last week, and then you go into another game week and you're like, well, maybe we're not going to do that, and it's almost to like the polar opposite or the extreme, and for some reason they're not dictating terms. Like you look at other offenses around leagues, especially the good ones who have the talent that would be equivalent to the Eagles or maybe even not quite as good but close. Like they go out there and they do what they do. Like they assert their dominance. They have an identity, and they're going to be that. Like regardless of what you run. Now, yeah, they'll have some different nuances and things to change it up for tendencies, but like they have an identity. And for the Eagles, I think I've heard reactive and see what the defense is going to give us and what the defense is in and all this stuff like so many times now. It's like, I don't know, maybe dictate terms. Maybe just say, this is what we're going to do. How are you going to try to stop it? And then play something off of it. But we haven't seen it. Certainly not consistently enough. K King with a 2. Where is Covey? We're sick on kick and punt returns. Please, yes. Anyone who would be better than what we've seen so far. Balls being bobbled out of bounds, fair catches, terrible field position. I don't know. It's bad.
Yeah.
Dirty Air with 5. What's up, Gary?
Man.
The defense, you can chalk up to injury, but the offense is just atrocious. The offensive line might as well stay in the locker room.
Scoreless in the second half again. Scoreless. 0 points. Second half. Once again. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're missing a bunch of players on defense, but you still can't give up 34 to the Giants.
No, there's no excuse.
The Giants.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Gonzalo with a 5. If things don't get fixed, this team will be lucky to make the playoffs. That's 100%. I mean, we said this. If they play like they did tonight, they won't win. I don't think you'll beat another team. Like, this is the NFL. You play this poor, you're getting beat at the line of scrimmage. You're telegraphing what's going to happen most of the time. Yeah, there's no reason to believe in that. Now, I think that they'll play better than what they did tonight, but the question is, like, how much can they improve? How much can they, and what are they going to do that? B-Dubs with a 2. Howie let too many guys walk. It's looking
might
like
have.
Possibly so.
Might have.
Oz with a 2, 2022 all over again, bringing out the paper bag. I think that's a typo, but I've heard.
Yeah, 2023.
2023. Blue Motivation with a 5. The team is showing they have given up on offense. The OC can't scheme, and the defense is tired. It did look like the will was broken from the group. The Giants were energized coming off of a loss and the opportunity, and the Eagles were just kind of, I don't know, happy to be there and stumbling along. That's kind of what it felt like.
Yeah.
DeRilly with the there it is. Okay, sorry. DeRilly with the 5. I'm not gonna lie, this might have been the worst Eagles game I watched in a while. We have a lot of problems, and I don't know if it's fixable, but I think Jalen sold this one.
The pick hurts for sure.
Yeah.
I think he was down a list though on problems. I mean, I think he's probably 4th or 5th, but yeah, I mean, the pick definitely hurts, and the fact they don't score the second half, it hurts. That's still quarterback's got to execute whatever plays are called in, I guess.
Yeah, he could have been better, no doubt. There's no other way to put that. I mean, he absolutely could have been better, but yeah, there's just a million different things. Reese with the 5. Why am I getting 2023 vibes? There's some
We answered that
similarities.
about
There's a
50
lot of
times so
those.
far tonight.
Yeah, it's been a lot. Eric with the 50. I don't know what the MX is, but the 50 bomb. We appreciate that. Well, those are the Eagles I've been supporting for 20 years. They've already returned to their humble beginnings in the 2000s. Okay. I don't know if we've gone that far back. I've seen some people say 2023. I don't know, 2000s, like the beginnings. Terrence with the 1. I didn't see the comment. Same thing for Simeon. We appreciate the support. William with 5. Bring Doug back. He said he's open to coming back to Philly. Watch his interview with Big Sills. I saw somebody that was sharing that and trying to post it around, but that's just, that's not happening.
It's not happening this week. So
yeah. Jamarcus with 2. Okay, there's actually another one right back to back. Bring Doug back for OC. I think optics wise,
next off
it's
season,
not really happening either way, I guess. But but I don't know. Kev with a 10. This locker room is going to boil over and fall completely apart after this game.
Let's hope not.
Calling it first. Giants win the division. Wow, and the Eagles miss the playoffs. Okay, that'd be
pretty crazy.
Monumental turnaround of where this thing's going.
I don't know.
But I think they're going to be. The Giants are certainly better, but I don't know if they're going to win the division. I'm saying they're better than they used to be, but. I mean, look, that's one of the many storylines and thoughts here is just like keep an eye on the locker room. If the team can band together, they can respond right, and there's not this bickering and passive aggressiveness and things not said open or not said publicly or open to one another, and it's getting fed through to the media. Then okay, all of a sudden we got some even much bigger issues within the locker room. But otherwise, maybe they can get this thing figured out on the right direction. Yeah. Spaceman with a 5. Eagles got mauled. They need a massive turnaround, or I have no hope this season. We're all right there with you. We just tried to, I don't know, still making sense for it. But Heckle, I see the forgot to super chat. I saw the comment. I'm going to get to these still in order, but if you comment back, I could share or say what you were going to say. So I'll try to keep an eye for that. Brandon with a 2, same plays, same route, same BS, so effing predictable. That's been the same. Dalton with a 2, hear me out. Nick needs to start calling plays. I mean, how bad has it gotten if we're begging for Nick Sirianni to call plays? But it can't be worse, Thomas. Like that's the I don't know. It's terrible. It's bad. Eric with the 50 more, I believe. Or wait, I'm sorry. No, I already got that one. Oh, did you double it up? Maybe double it up. Okay, I got yours. I think that's the same comment. But yeah, returning to the beginnings of the 2000s. Kamali with a 5. Fire KP. Let the pass game coordinator call plays. At least he has experience in Indy, but I don't know. This team doesn't look good at all. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. But it's a long season, though, too. That's the thing. It's like we got a lot of games left. Is it going to be this bad the rest of the season? Or is it like somehow they rebound at some point and try to figure something out? Choke with a 5. I'm more so mad at the organization because they knew Kevin didn't have the experience and hired him anyway. Only feel bad for the players. That's it.
Fair.
I mean, I guess out of all the options that they had, because, that's the problem. You go to the Super Bowl. It's the pros and the cons, but, you go to the Super Bowl and, like, there's not a lot of opportunities or other guys that you can take for offensive coordinator. So they wanted to keep the continuity, I guess, but it's been rough. LG with a 10. I've been a Birds fan since 72, had my share of 4 and 5 win seasons, just praying they don't start turning on each other and the division starts. Yes, praying for that, please.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Definitely with you on that.
Got to stick together. I mean, otherwise, literally, you'd be talking about going from one of the best teams ever to, even if they struggle this year, it can't be turning on each other and Like they've been through a lot. So, it'll say a lot about Sirianni and the locker room and having the pulse of the team and the belief and rallying and everything else that you want to throw in there. But casual sheet with 2. Will Steen ever be set in a stance? Line and OC is terrible or bad. He's standing up a lot. It's a lot of issues for the O-line. It's not Steen, just that there's so many parts to that O-line. Zach Taylor with a 5. This team is awful. No excuses for the BS. They just got blown out by the Saints, who are terrible. Make it make sense for me.
Don't know if we can.
It's I mean, we're gonna probably take some time to think about it and process it, and then talk about it on the game recaps. So, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm smiling and laughing to keep from crying at this point, and trying to process what's actually occurred. The only immediate knee jerk thing is this is the NFL, and if you don't show up ready to play, and that includes players, but it's also a lot of coaching and a lot of play calling and a lot of adjustments or lack of adjustments in it, and you face another team that is hungry and is giving it their all in every single play, that's what it comes down to. I mean, play calling aside, effort and energy and everything else, aggressiveness was all on the Giants the entire game. So that's how it happens. Even as bad as a team, I mean, holistically, the Giants are not a good team. They're getting better. They've made some moves, but yeah, it shouldn't be anything like this. Lettuce with a 5. We have arguably the most talented offensive roster, and yet we look like every play is the hardest thing ever.
Sure seems that way. Yep. Sure seems that way.
Eagle Nation with a 2. Josh, do you see 2023 now? I still don't. I see similarities to 2023. I know what you're trying to do. Look, every year is its own year, but I won't lie that I'm going to say, sure, it absolutely, but there's differences. And is that my way of just trying to, not admit or say that it's 2023? I will share all the thoughts and every breakdown and everything in the game recap. I am absolutely concerned. The concern level has an extreme high right now. There's a reason for slight, not panic. I wouldn't go as far as panic, but there's a ton of things that need to get figured out and cleaned up with this team. They've got the squad. They've got the roster. So I don't know. They need some. They need some rest. Maybe this longer week, the bye week, everything else. Which I know it's week 10. You got a lot more time for the bye week, but try to get a little bit here. Stumble into the bye week. I don't know. Do whatever you need to get a couple wins somehow. But yes, it's a level of concern and frustration and everything else, which I'll talk about fuller in the game recap. Zachariah with a 2. Make an example of KP. Fire him. Yeah.
They could.
Yeah, they could.
They definitely could. They could.
5 from Ryan. This is the most pathetic team the Eagles have fielded since Richie Kotite was coaching. Okay. Well, we're going to quite a bit, but it's been brutal. It's reached a boiling point. Fitz with a 2. I didn't see the comment there. I did. Let's see. Was there? I'm trying to keep an eye out for those others. We're getting to them in order, but oh my gosh, Brandon Perna just gave a little wave. I'm sorry, Brandon. We can't ever do any recordings. It didn't even land on the Eagles this week, did it? The curse wheel? I actually forgot to check. It would be so like it if it did. So then no wonder. But thanks for hanging out, Brandon. Evan with a 2. The Broncos ruined us, is what it was. Evan with a 2. Looks like nobody had motivation on D. They didn't have motivation anywhere, everywhere.
Nope.
Angels low with a 10. Giants are playing our type of game from last year. Defense is still gassed from last Sunday, and the run game is eating them up. Injuries piling up. Week 6 is here, and I'm out on KP, unfortunately. That is just about everybody at this point. Big Dom with a 2. I know crap when I see it. Can Howie even save us? I don't know. I really don't know.
Don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if he can call plays.
Dame, with a 2. Trade deadline is coming up. What do we do?
Corner
I
pass
honestly,
rusher would be my guess if they do anything.
yeah. But even then, I don't know the trade deadline saves you. Like there's just so many areas that you could point to. The Pyramids with a 2. We're missing the tough vets in BG, CJ, GJ, Kelsey. Well, Kelsey. I mean, I'm a fan of Jason Kelsey, but like we won the Super Bowl without. So I don't know. Like yeah, you're missing some. I don't know. Toughness wise, I'd have to see more. Like the defense showed a good bit the first couple weeks, and we've seen now that they're struggling. I don't know if it's a toughness thing for me. Maybe it turns into that this season. Sure, I guess, but I don't know. Vets aren't as a big of a deal to me as it is for like pass rush and guys getting home. But which I know BG's one of those, but I think it's more toughness. What you're saying. Game clip with a 5 would it really be an Eagles season, though, if we didn't want someone fired? Although this time, I don't think we are exaggerating.
Very true.
Yeah.
Very
This
true.
is not an exaggeration. Frankie, this is actually a pretty good point he makes here with a 2. In the words of Cam Ward, we ask.
We were tonight. That's for sure.
Pretty succinct. That you don't have to say much else about it. That tells the story. Brown envelope with a 2. Last 2 Super Bowls have been with an experienced OC. Yes. Not a surprise for that. That's usually the case, unless you have an experienced head coach who is kind of the play caller or has the ability to do that. Unfortunately, that's not Nick. That's kind of the same spot that we're in over and over. Reese with a 5. Birds go down. Phillies go down. Flyers lost. What a night in Philly sports. I know we mentioned that a couple different times. It's not a good night. Ronnie with the 5. The defense has holes. Offense has no continuity. Team plays with no energy, and we officially have the hangover. Refs aren't helping either. That they're not.
Definitely not.
That was rough. All of it, though, yes. Juan with a 2. If we don't fire Patullo tonight, the season is over.
We've gotten that comment about 50 times.
Well,
rinse, repeat. We hear you.
I hear you, but at the same time, too, I would be absolutely shocked. Maybe they do, though. Maybe it's so drastic and to the extreme that they just say, you know what, forget it. Fire him right now. But I would be absolutely shocked. I don't know what to the level or extreme if all of a sudden it was like the Eagles have officially terminated or fired, Kevin Patullo. Like, that would just be absolute nuts. But I guess we'll see. We'll see if they have any moves. Do anything drastic there. Canucks with a 5. These 10 days are going to be nice. Gives us all time to heal from this horrible, horrible game and horrible team. But at least they have us as fans. See, that's the positive. I like the optimistic viewpoint there. At least they have us as fans. They could be worse things. So we're still there. We'll still, I don't know, show up and watch them, I guess. Hopefully they make the improvements. Shane with the 2. We better use the 10 days to get healthy and adjust. Absolutely, yes. They need that in more ways than one. It would be great if it was actually going into the bye week. As terrible as it feels to lose and go into a bye week, it would be great if this was just like, you know what? Let's get extra time. Let's go into the bye week. Let's just change things up. Do whatever you need to. Add somebody. Trade for somebody. Whatever. But at least it's kind of a mini bye. So Restrada with a 5. We beat ourselves today, but glad I found your community to root on our birds. Hey, there we go.
There you go.
I do appreciate
That's
that.
Good.
4-2 on to Minnesota. Regroup and someone slap Ringo for me. Because you and about 1,000 other people on this stream. Yes. We do appreciate that. You guys are the best. This community, we live through the ups and downs, the ebbs and flows. It's been not so great the last couple times, but maybe they can get it right. Nikki with a 5. This team sucks. I'm so disappointed. There's something fundamentally wrong with this team. It was bad, and it's been bad. I'm going to be interested to hear what the players say. Get their thoughts. What's the vibe in the locker room? Do they still have belief in turning it around? Are they still optimistic? Is it still, it's not a capability thing? I don't know. You start to see signs. They start to give you a little bit more as stuff like this usually happens. So wait for it. Listen for it. Choco with 2 more. all our teams lost today. That's awful. Yep. Running through a couple more super chats before we wrap. Kadarian with 2. Howie let too much go in free agency. I think we all agreed on that one. We've mentioned all the different areas and players. Reckless guy with a 2. Appreciate that one too. I did not see a comment, but the support. Best Sam with a 5. Read somewhere that we are the worst third down team this year. That's not a stat for a playoff team. We made bad Giants team look good. Wild. Yes, wild. They are the worst in 3 and outs. I know that. Third downs, maybe I haven't seen that stat, but in 3 and outs, they're worse than the Bengals and the Titans. So that tells you all you need to know. The worst team in the NFL. Corey with the 5. Eagles fans complaining about calls, but will ignore false start calls. Cope Harder. I don't think Corey's an Eagles fan. I doubt that Corey's still here, though, because I'm getting these super chats in order, and it's been a while since that one came in. So I don't know. Zach with a 5. How long has it been since we had 0 points and a half? It feels awful. I don't know.
Last week.
It's feels very recent. I was going to say, feels like it's kind of the rinse and repeat. KJ with a 5. Big fan here, guys. Thank you for that. I got tired of Scattaboo running through Blankenship and Cuba like Pee Wee football. They manned us tonight, fellas, and they did. They lost in all phases, but they out-physicaled us like a million. Meow with the 2. Say it with me. Fire Brian Johnson 2.0.
Got that one a lot, too. Yep.
A lot of those.
Got that one a lot.
Kayvon with a 2. Nick and Kevin P. Suck. Nick can't steady the ship. So now we've got some Sirianni. We haven't had a whole lot of those, but there's a couple now. The Sirianni also with Kevin P. All right. Many of these other super chats, which I'm getting to. Thomas, if you need to jump, I know it's almost midnight for you. I am going to get to all these super chats, though. So either way, if you're good, you need to run.
Yeah, I got pee. I mean, I just thinking okay. we just run through. Yeah. We keep getting more. We just run through.
Yeah, I know. I'm going. I still have a lot of these, so I just want to make sure. But yeah, I'll keep hitting on these. I'm getting to them in order. So if you've dropped a super chat, don't worry. I am getting to it. Cold Cash with a 5. Embarrassing.
Pee real quick.
Yeah, you got it. Embarrassing from everyone on this team. All that talk about facing adversity, and this is how they show up. All this talent for nothing. I'm done indefinitely. Oh, come on. Indefinitely like what? Like indefinitely for... What does that mean? Like, I hear you. I'm totally frustrated, sure. And I'm like the eternal optimist, and there's still extreme frustration. And am I... Right now, immediate knee-jerk reaction, do I think that the Eagles are going to... Well, certainly, do I think the Eagles are going to win the Super Bowl? No. Do I think the Eagles are going to win a playoff game? Probably not. I think they'll make the playoffs, but there's a ton of concern. So, but like, I don't know. I mean, this is how they show up. This talent for nothing. I'm done indefinitely. Like, I'm checking out on the season? I hear you with the frustration. I feel like that's like immediate knee-jerk reaction talking. It's go Birds all the way. Like, I'm sorry. Regardless of how good or how bad it is, I won't check out on the team. So, I don't know. Maybe that's my problem. Ryan with a 5. Stevie Wonder could call plays and see better results than KP. I've gotten a few of those types of comments. Maybe so. Just point. Just call something off the call sheet, right? Just go down and sure, you just pick whatever. I don't know. The Indigenous Nerd with a 2. Patullo is Sirianni's Press Taylor. # fire Patullo. That's an interesting comparison. I don't think I've seen that one before, but that is an interesting one, and that's kind of in reference to Dougie P. But I think Sirianni. I mean, he kind of was told to get rid of Brian Johnson whenever that happened, and he was willing to. And they brought in Kellen Moore, which I don't know if that was Nick's choice or that was kind of from the rumors and reports was Howie going out there and making it happen. But oh, it's rough, man. You got, was it five possessions in the second half for the Eagles? Punt, interception, fumble. Wow, that's bad. John with a 2. I want to hear from Howie. Yes. I don't think we do there. I don't think we will get to for a while. Usually don't get to hear from Howie in the season. Unless maybe a big move. Lacey with the 2. Glad the fair weather fans showing themselves. I don't know which specific that's in reference to. And again, I'm getting to these as soon as I can. So, excuse me. Christian, Mexican Cheeks. Eagles played like cheeks tonight. Phillies lose, and then this. Stopped watching the game after the pass interference call. Okay, lost my appetite, so that's helping with the weight loss promise I made from last year. LOL, man. Well, I wish it was like sort of a positive reason, but it's the optimism, right? So it's helping you in that way. That's cool. Good luck to you on the weight loss. I don't know. I'm trying to just find any sort of thing to be relatively, because of as rough of a night as it was for all the Philly sports. The 5 from Remy, 2023 all over again. Only difference, collapse is happening sooner than later. Okay, it's fair, and I don't know. Does it in a way finally somehow they right the ship in the middle of the season, or is it just like, all right, we got to live through this for the next however many games, 10 games, whatever it is. Let's see. I've got Lafulafu. I love Hurts, but this team is really undisciplined, extremely undisciplined. Love Jalen, but he looks very uncomfortable and lost half the time. Okay. Interesting. There's a follow-up to that one of I feel like there is a leadership problem somewhere. I don't know. Listen to the players, wait for the press conferences, hear what they have to say. Maybe there's something extra there that I really felt like Jalen in his last press conference leading up to the game, right before this game, was super encouraging. Like, he was very open. He was honest. He was talking about the struggles, but where he had belief in. And, I don't know, it seemed like a different perspective where I was like, okay, cool. I can buy it. I can get behind it. And we saw nothing of the sort. So I'm curious to hear how all the takeaways go, but got to get things figured out regardless. Lacey with 2 more. Nick is showing 2023 indecisiveness. OC has to go.
Bingo card there. We got that one.
I'm going to say, time. The number of times that 2023 has come up. Dame is with a 5. Can y'all stop with the trade Jalen talk, please? Jalen is not the problem. Yes, if there's comments that because we're getting to these in order, but if there's comments in the just regular comment section of trade Jalen, I mean, good gosh, get out of here. That is the furthest thing. He's won a Super Bowl. He's played at the highest level. He's shown up in the biggest stage. Like, that is no concerns there. The cynical conservative with a 2. Jalen, here's another. Jalen is not the problem, and KP's on the hot seat. Yeah. KP is on fire. I don't know. He's reached the boiling point, if not beyond. I think somebody earlier said that we're not only cooked, we're in the crock pot now. We're being like recooked. So Tony with a 2, seeing signs of there's another 2023 collapse. Yep. Imagine that. Tyquan with the 5, start with pass rush and cornerback. Everything else has until the offseason. Nolan wouldn't have made much of a difference. He's made from tissue paper. Okay. You're lucky that I can't find you, just ban you from this stream right now, but that's all right. We can agree to disagree. No, it's the same injury. It's the tricep. It's not like it's a separate injury, but whatever. I'm fine with get the pass rush, get the cornerback. Nolan would and will make a difference, so whatever. All right. I'm partially joking, Taekwon. You're open to your comment and your opinion, but we will agree to disagree. Cheetah with 5. The pistol runs are killing me. They're killing everybody else. They're killing the offense. Everybody knows what's happening. Kamali with a 5. Jalen had a few bad balls, but this is trash. Even the announcers are saying no one's open. This is the only issue with having OCs that want to be a head coach, or I think something like that. Be a head coach. They move on. You're not going to keep him. And Sirianni's never going to be the play caller, or if he is, then we're in a really bad situation. So it's the same issue. I mean, if you win a Super Bowl, like we said when Kellen Moore got hired, we're like, hey, the worst case or the best case scenario is you win a Super Bowl and you lose him. So will we take that trade off? Yes. Did I think that it would be this bad to the extreme in week 5, 6? No, did not. CS, anyone is better than Patullo. Having a guy with no experience is like giving someone who's never driven before a Ferrari. I blame it on the chef. Yeah. David here trying to stir up some ridiculousness with a 2. Is it time to see what Tanner McKee can do? Moving on. Zay with a 2. I'm sick. Bring back Shane or Kellen. Geez, Kellen Patullo sucks.
They're not coming back, that's for sure.
Nope. Shane is doing a good job, actually, in Indianapolis, and Kellen is probably there for a little bit of a longer haul, even if they're doing terrible and losing at the Saints, because they kind of, I feel like, knew what they were doing for the longevity. But, yeah, they're not coming back for an OC position. And I don't get the whole nonsense of Jalen Hurts. There's a lot of comments there. Chris with the 2, most important drive, and Patullo calls 2 runs. That he did. He called an inside zone, and he called an outside zone run. And neither worked. And the outside zone run, you could say, well, it could have if they had the blocking. But, time and situation and what you needed, and it's already 2nd and 10, and everything else that comes into play. It's a little rough decision. Renee with a 2. Will 4-2 turn around and finish like the 2-2 start? Okay. So believing in last year, I believe, like that. So 4-2 turn around, finish like the 2-2 start, maybe. Be great if we could. Lefu with the 5. Do you think we trusted Hurts too early? Number 1 too early. He had a slow development into college. He hasn't improved as fast as he should since Shane left.
I mean, he didn't win a Super Bowl, but I think the frustrating part is that they say that there's no identity with this team when the entire core on offense has been there for like the past 4 years. So,
right,
that seems to be the biggest problem for me.
Yeah, I agree. We can argue, did Jalen make the right play? Is he playing up to standard? Does he need to be better? Everything else. But yeah, it's like he did. He just won a Super Bowl. He's shown more than enough, and we've seen it in instances. And if anything, point to the same thing that we keep pointing to here, that everybody keeps continuing to point to, is the offensive coordinator. Jalen Hurts has had a different offensive coordinator every single year. It's all right. Hey, well, let's just go for another one. Can't seem to have the same one. I mean, imagine that. There's some quarterbacks that have had the same offensive coordinator their entire career, or 2 their entire career. It's like Jalen doesn't have that luxury. Jalen is every single season, hey, here's your next offensive coordinator. Good luck. Try to build a relationship, because it won't be here for longer than a year, but try to invest in it. Like, that would be, it's difficult. And think about that at your regular job. It's difficult to do that for a boss. If you have a boss for 1 year, it's like, I'm trying to fill this thing out. Oh, well, we're going to pull the plug. We're going to bring in somebody else now next year too. Do that over for 8 years? Like, what? Because you go back to college, right? It's the same thing for Jalen. So you do that over for 8 years. I'm sorry. Like, who's going to have some good functionality? Jalen's, it's insanely impressive what he's done with the continual turnover.
Yeah.
Israel with a 2. This was disappointing for my first time at a game. Oh, my gosh, I forgot about that. You had to go in traffic and show up to the game and get that. That's
tough. That is tough.
I feel for you. Hopefully not a long drive back. I don't know. Sorry about that, man. You can't go to MetLife again, though. Please don't do that. Do us a favor. Don't show back up. Grant with a 5. It starts with Nick being a good vibes guy. Isn't cutting it anymore. Every offensive coordinator scheme who has come here schemes. Oh, all the schemes look the same. Just saying.
They do, but we'll never know. We'll never know if it's Sirianni or the offensive coordinators. Or Jalen. We won't know.
Right. Yep. And there's at least enough of a difference, enough of some add-ins there from Kellen Moore to make it work. But yes, there's similarities. Vasta with a 10. Hard Knocks going to show us all the issue. I forgot about that, man. This is
They definitely
Hard Knocks show us all the issues that are truly going on behind the scenes. This is total BS. This was their chance for a dynasty. Now they will get hammered by the media all week.
Yep. Next 10 days. Going to be fun.
I did forget about that. Hard Knocks is, you're going to get a lot of access and things that we didn't probably know that'll eventually come out. So,
yep.
Asher with a 5. Football is supposed to be a game of chess, and KP is eating checkers in the corner.
Yeah, I saw that one a while ago. Yeah, that's a good one.
It is. We're in a rough spot. Ronnie with the 2. Lions have a new OC, and they are fine. KP has got to go.
It's true.
I thought that there would be a little bit more of a struggle, a little bit more of a figure things out. Week 1 when they lost to the Packers, I was like, okay, see, there you go. That's what I would anticipate because they lost, and Dan Campbell's not calling plays. He's not doing that.
Right.
So, but no, they seem to internally promote and be just fine. So there is something there. Sal with a 2. Hope KP gets kicked off the bus. It will get worse.
Let's hope not, but I think they might need to make a change. Lane Johnson had some post-game comments that are pretty eye-opening.
Yes. Young Yeater with a 2. Cowboys fan here. Love what I saw. Go boys. Okay.
Thanks for the super chat.
We do appreciate the donation. Yep. Not surprised to have a Cowboys fan there. Ty Capelot with 2. Miss having a edge rusher.
Don't have one of those right now. Yeah. Definitely do.
Nice.
Definitely do.
Yep. It definitely would be nice. Let's see. We got. I think I lost. Oh wait, there's that one. Okay, I was gonna say I thought I lost. We got Ghostly with a 5. Is it crazy to go back to Nick calling plays? I've had these a few different times, but
I
surely
don't think
can't
it would
worse.
be. I don't think it would be. I think that could be on the table. We'll see.
Heck with a 5. I didn't see a comment though, Heckle, but we got the 5. If I try to see it in the comments, I'll see if I can pick it up. But getting to these in order. Sal with the 2. If only the Sixers were to find a way, every team would have lost today. Yeah, that's true.
Ah, man. Yeah.
And
well,
then you would have completed it all. Okay. And then we got Owen with the 5. The fact we all know the play before it happens means the defense can too. The world knows where this team and they can't score in the half. That's a joke. Yeah, it is a joke.
Yep.
Randy with 2. Let's see. Block me, I think. Block me. I forgot. I don't know. Block me. I forgot it. It's a little bit. I forgot my lucky shirt. Block. I don't know what that is, but I think block me. I forgot my lucky shirt.
The lucky
it's
shirt.
his fault. Yeah, maybe so.
Gotta wear the lucky shirt.
Or is it R&E? I say Randy R&E. I don't know. Either way, forgot the shirt. Sway with a 5. Appreciate that. Anthony with a 2. Pathetic. Fire KP. Lots of people saying that. Also echoing sentiments from Lane and Saquon and AJ, all voicing their frustrations for the play calling in the press conferences. So there's maybe it leads to change quicker than we thought. I don't know. We'll see. Izzy with a 2. Blow it up. Send Hurts and KP. So there's some Hurts and KP to the Browns for Shador. Wow.
I'm good on that.
Talk about overreactions. Are you kidding me?
I'm good on that.
Wow. I mean, figure out something with KP. But Tyler, KP can't do it. Ringo is buns. O and D line both underperforming like crazy. Howie needs to bring in some new blood to light a fire under the D, and O needs to say F it, and Jalen call the plays from the line. KP is clueless.
That's not where you want to get to that point. That would be pretty rough. We got to that point. But
yep.
Yeah.
It would be really, really bad. B-Dog with a 2. Tanner McKee is pretty good. He is, sure, but they're not. I mean,
we're not there yet.
We're so far.
We're not there yet.
Things of I don't know. So many things before you actually go, okay, hey, we're going to put Tanner McKee in there. Kamali with a 2. Let's be honest. When was the last AJ slant?
They had a couple in this game.
Yep.
They had a couple.
Had a few. Jeremy with a 5. Look at the bright side. At least Jalen threw the ball for 280 plus yards.
There you go. That's what people wanted, right?
Got those. Got the offense. Interesting too. People are DMing as well. But AJ saying that he was not part of the meeting, which was
he was
surprise.
joking.
So,
he was. It was sarcasm. He
Yep.
just didn't want to talk about it. Yeah.
Prena, I believe Prena with the 10. Say what you will about CJ, but he wouldn't have let the defense give up like this. CJ wouldn't have made a difference. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He just wouldn't.
He's on the Ravens practice squad. So.
Yeah. And he also said, too, as it's okay. So here's the funny part too, because I'm watching Prime and they're playing AJ's clip, but now they're making it a bigger deal than it is. But it's actually like they're not getting the full context because they're showing it and saying like, oh, he didn't say that there's a. I don't recall the meeting, and now they're trying to stir up stuff. I'm sure there's frustration, but if they're gonna now try to make it of like AJ and Jalen and Saquon and they're all at odds and everything, like just wait for the national media to try to do that. Turner with a 5 had to watch Kirkering throw the ball to the backstop to end the season straight into the Eagles losing to the Giants.
Yeah, well, yep.
It's rough. Doesn't get a whole lot worse than this night of sports. That was pretty bad.
Yep.
FP Bulldogs with 2. Every team is targeting Ringo. Very obvious to see. 100%. Go after it every single time. And they're going to keep doing that even more so because they know what it takes to beat the Eagles. So it's like, all right, hey, where are you going to go? There it is. 5 from Chris. Why Saquon was not in the game instead of Dylan on that critical series at the end. Well, I mean, once they were down by 17, I don't think it mattered. I don't think that's cool, try to go score, maybe last chance, last-ditch effort. But there were many opportunities beforehand when Saquon was in the game, and it didn't matter. But Anthony with a 5. Stat lovers, I hope you're satisfied. Another one. Hurts over 280. I'd rather have the dub over a division opponent. Yes.
Yeah.
Don't care about stats, honestly. I mean, at the end of the day. But 2 from Eric. Mailata played like crap. The O-line is bad. The O-line is they're not the best. They're not even close. They're average. And even that might be a stretch sometimes. They're not good. And it's a combination with not having a good offensive play caller. So it's no wonder you're bottom of the league there. Heck with a 5. This loss is on Nick. The players don't want to play. What does he do if it's not culture? Right now, this team has nothing going for him.
Yeah.
Now that feels like 2023. That comment there. That's we're getting back into, Sirianni, what does he do for the team? And Chris with a 10. A few more super chats before we wrap here. Saquon doesn't look like he runs with any intensity. The Eagles looks like they just don't care. Watching New York's energy made it so obvious. That did. I mean, maybe more than anything else. And then that's where you start wondering, like, the frustration with the coaching, the frustration with the play calling, maybe the frustration with, I don't know if it's a belief, if it's a confidence, all the combination of that. But yeah, once you start seeing that one team, regardless of if it was the right play call, one team has all the confidence and they're the ones who are asserting their dominance. It was like, yeah, forget about it. Like you could start to see it.
Right.
And you definitely gave them belief as they went into halftime. And once it's like 20-17, it's like, all right, well, they're no longer the underdogs. Like, this is game on. But Jay with a 2 in Australia, and this ruined. Oh man, it's ruined the rest of my Friday. That would be even worse. I think it's a Friday. You're hoping to go into the weekend on a positive note, and now you got to deal with that. We apologize. We didn't have anything to do with it, obviously. But, just apologies there. Lewis with 1. Appreciate that, Lewis. Owen, 2 more. Let's use the trade deadline and trade away KP. I don't think you'd get anything for him. There's no trading away KP. John Gruden for OC. Trade for Sauce Gardner. 2 drastic moves. Okay. Zach Taylor with 5. I just need proof we're live I just need proof we're alive at this point. 4 ugly wins, 2 even uglier losses. Every game feels terrible.
Yeah, that's true. It's very, very true.
Interesting way to put it. Yes. Greg to go with the 1. I didn't see a comment. We appreciate that, though. Vasta with the 2. Thomas is me right now. He looks pissed.
Pissed and tired. Pissed and tired. Midnight.
It's midnight. It's midnight, for Thomas here. So we're running through the last bit of super chats here before we wrap. And then, you guys know we'll have takeaways and everything in the recaps. Trey with 2. We need a cornerback at the trade deadline. Keith Ringo's trash. Got that one a million times. I think it's competing with the 2023 comments. But
yeah,
pretty much up there.
Top 2 for sure.
Lewis with a 5. We need trade for a D end and trade for a cornerback like Denzel Ward ASAP. You got to make a million moves. As cool, Denzel Ward would be nice, but that doesn't honestly fix it. There's so many other things. I guess it starts. Sure, you could make it, but
yeah.
Greg with 2. We should have drafted Will Johnson over Nacobe.
Will Johnson would have been nice. Yeah, he's been very good.
Definitely has.
Very good.
I don't know. It still feels like it's not one move. Yes, you point to a couple others, but there's so many areas that it's not one guy. But sure, I mean, yeah, that's fair. Anthony with a 5. Sirianni sucks at picking his guys from inside the organization. Let Howie handle this from now on. It does not work. It's
not working.
It's looking like, yep.
It's not working.
Far. You got 0 for 2 on those instances. One way vert with the 330 days till next season. Looking like first round exit. Already punting on this year. So,
jeez, I hope not.
Isaac with a 5. I'm just some scrub that plays Madden, and I can guess the plays. Shout out to Goddard for the fantasy points. I guess. Yeah.
You got the fantasy points at least, right?
There's a very, very small victory. 5 from Cold Cash. I think this is a follow-up from earlier about I'm done indefinitely. Until they prove otherwise, why have hope? Week after week, it's been the same problem with no changes. I bleed green too, but I can't stand them right now.
Yeah.
Again, it's fair. We will have to agree to disagree. Because like I said, the Eagles could be a dumpster fire. I'm still like, I'm going to show up and I'm going to watch them every week. I mean, obviously we're going to stream, so like we'll be here regardless. But like I'm going to show up and I'm be like, all right, hey, show me something, right? Just anything. I'm gonna cheer for him. I'm gonna root for him. There will be some being upset at it as well, frustration. But like, there's no done indefinitely. So, but that's fair. I get it. I get the frustration for some people of so much where it's like I can't because it's maybe it's unhealthy, right? So I get that too. Biggest with a 5, Jordan Davis pulling all the double teams. Where is literally anyone else? This D-line is a 2-man show.
Yeah, it really is. Definitely has been.
Hasn't been good other than JD. JD's been asked a lot. It's pretty sad. Anthony with a 5. I'll never give up on my team, but damn it if they need to do something now. And we all know what that something is. We're not stupid fans over here. That is true, but there's multiple moves, multiple things that they need to do. But yeah, we can all see it. I mean, and we're starting to see players echo things a little bit more vocally. Solo with a 10. The Saints sucks. Can we trade Ringo for Kellen Moore?
Don't think they'd take that trade.
Probably not. Best vid with a 2. Do you still have faith in Jalen Hurts? Yes. Yep.
Yes.
Answer that multiple times, and people are going to continue to bring that up. IBH with a 5. I've lived through Joe Karich, Rich Kotite, and Ray Rhodes. Yes, I'm old. Believe me, this team can definitely turn this around, so stay positive. Okay. That might be the first positive in like the last 100 comments. I don't know how many we had on here, but like one of the first positive. So I can at least appreciate some optimism, some perspective. We will see. LeFou with a 2. Lane Johnson was quoted, and here I guess saying the quote: "The offense is too predictable." So there's what Lane said. Not a surprise. That's how a lot of us felt. But yes, it is too predictable. 5 from Takudi. We needed Carter, Nolan, and Quignon back ASAP. And see, that's where it goes to with the defense. If they have those, and it's like, maybe a little bit too makeshift. We don't have as much depth or whatever. But defensively, not as much concern for me. Offense, they have to do something. They have to figure something out.
Yeah.
Young Chancellor with 5. If we don't fire Kevin and cut Healy and Adoree, then we're not set about this year, and we're tanking for Caleb Downs.
Ha.
Okay.
Caleb Downs would be interesting, but sure. A little early for that.
Torin with a 10. Reteach tackling, not bumping into the other team with your shoulder. That is 100% accurate. Yes, the defense does need to get the tackling figured out. Go Birds, though. Zach with 5. Nick saying junk like we're trying to find solutions and not assign blame is the issue. That feels like avoiding accountability to me. Yeah, I think you're right, but I think it's him not wanting to throw anyone, and AKA Kevin, under the bus. So, because otherwise he'd be like, Kevin sucks, right? Like he's not going to say that in the press conference. So he's going to take the PC approach, and we're all trying to find solutions. We're all whatever. I don't know. It's rough. B dot with a 2. It's clear KP and bad moves in the offseason. It's certainly seen that. Bring back Frank Reich as OC. There's a comment from himself.
I wonder what he's doing these days.
I don't know. It wouldn't be worse, as we said for a million times on these. Money Mac with the thoughts on elevating Covey for punts and kickoffs. Sure. Yep.
Sure. Why not?
He wouldn't be as bad as Bigsby, or A.J. Dillon shouldn't be back there, but it wouldn't be those. Tal with a 5. There is something wrong internally with the Eagles, or with the Eagles internally.
What gave it away?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Truth be told, Howie not signing Isaiah Rodgers was a mistake. Go figure. That's the other one. Yes, we've seen that a million times. And here we go. I think this is the last one. I think this is.
All
if I'm
right.
not mistaken. So we made it to the end of the Super Chats. Appreciate all you guys hanging out. Last one here from Zach before we wrap up. With a 20 bomb. Ended on a big one here. Super Chat's been going forever at this point past the game. Threw a couple extra bucks to try to make it feel better. Thank you for that, Zach. Dude, we appreciate that. It wasn't fun. It is what it is. Love you guys, though. Hope they fix it. I'm not completely down in the dumps yet. That feels like a good one to end on.
Good one to end on.
We appreciate it, Zach. We appreciate everybody else, too, for hanging out, for trying to survive it through with us. We'll try to make sense of it, give you our thoughts, our honest opinions, and everything else, insights from players and all that. So stay tuned. Game recaps coming up over the next couple days, and more videos. You guys know. We'll keep doing that up, but appreciate it always. We'll see. Eagles got a lot of questions and at least a little bit of time to try to figure some things out. So we will see you. Still, as always, go Birds.
See you guys.